200, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Great.
Check one. All right. Flare. That flyer was flight 2620 headed to Puerto Vallarta on a 737 MAX 8.
Jazz 690, 1360 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 06 left. Clear for takeoff 06 left, Jazz 690.
Jazz 690 headed to Boston, Embraer 75.
Rouge 1642, Toronto Tower, line up from
06 left right now.
Line up for my 6 left, Rouge 1642.
Started a little early. I was going to get here for 9, but got here early and thought, why not? Rouge 1642 headed to Miami. On an A319.
Jazz 690, contact departure 1288. Departure 288, good day, Jazz 690. Rouge 1642, 1010 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 06 left. Clear takeoff 06 left, Rouge 1642. Take Canada 115, see the tower,
Line up 06 left, Air Canada 1152.
Washington 520, Hotel 3, Hotel, contact ground on 12165.
Tower, Endeavor 55, 57, Curfew inbound.
Endeavor 5557, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, cross the traffic at the midpoint with 3608 knots.
Continuing, Endeavor 55 inbound.
Contact departure 1288. Target Street 1642, good day. And Canada 1152, 1010 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 1152.
Endeavor 5557, 1360 at 7 knots, square to land runway 05.
Heading to Quebec
Clear
City
land, runway 05, Endeavor 55, 57.
on a MAX 8.
42, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
06 left, Jazz 42.
Tower, good day, Jazz 689, ILS 5.
Jazz 689, Toronto Tower, number 2, you're flying an RJ, short final, wind 3608 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Jazz 42 lining up next, RJ 900. Head to Sydney, Nova Scotia. Lovely town, or city, not sure. They change designations of
Jazz
towns
42,
to
wind
cities
0208
for
knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
reasons that you can't always tell by looking at them.
Line up from 06 left. Take Canada 1152, gonna take departure 1288.
Departure 20, Air Canada 1152.
Very happy to be back. It's been a while. Almost 2 weeks, actually. The weather's just been garbage, and I've had some life stuff going on. RJ gonna disappear behind the little hill. There we go.
Endeavor 5557, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground
You're
on
going up.
12165.
Lovely, RJ. Do I see?
Morning, 4102.
Yes. Adashi.
Order 102, Toronto Tower number 2 is number 2 final, wind 360, 8 knots, clear to land runway 05.
24.
05, Porter 102.
Jazz 4272 with me, Albature P10 airborne, wind 360 at
Jazz
8 knots, clear
427.
takeoff, wind 06 o'clock.
Tibbins.
Safety for the turn, clear to go off 6 left, Jazz 427. Under Canada 402 Tower, the line up from 06 o'clock. Midway 6 left, Canada 402. Jazz 482, contact departure 1288, good day.
Good day, Jazz 42, good day.
Beautiful Dash 8.
Jazz 427, turn left, heading 010.
010, Jazz 427.
Jazz 689, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Air Canada 402 to Montreal, lining up next.
Hotel ground, Jazz 689.
8220,
Air Canada
300.
402, 1020, 9 knots, clear takeoff, 06 o'clock. Jazz 834 Tower, line up from 06 o'clock.
6 left on way, Jazz 834.
Jazz 427, contact departure 1288, good day.
Good day, Jazz 427, good day.
Jazz lining up next, Embraer 175 after this. There goes. 220. Jazz 834 headed to Raleigh, Durham. I'm curious, from all the news I've heard of reduced flights to the United States, I wonder if we're going to see
Air Canada 402, contact
differences in
departure
our
1288.
departures and arrivals today. Curious. Embraer 175
Jazz 834,
to North Carolina.
9 knots, clear takeoff, 06 o'clock.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Jazz 834.
Letter 601, Toronto Tower, line up from 06 o'clock.
By the way, 6 left, 601.
Every time I see planes headed to Raleigh, in my head I'm always singing Wagon Wheel. It
Canada
happens.
102, Hotel 3, Hotel, ground 12165.
Flare
Hotel
601
3,
to
Hotel
Vancouver on a
1165,
Max 8.
Order 102.
Roger, Jazz 834, contact departure 1288. Good day.
Departure, good day, Jazz 834.
Letter 601, 1020 9 knots, square takeoff from 06 o'clock. Tower 8676 Tower, line up from 06 o'clock.
Line up, Runway 06, sir.
Rachel, hello. Mr. Barnes from Yow Baby. Yow Baby. Alan from the northeast of England, thanks for watching us. We are pretty early in the morning here in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Perth, how you doing, buddy? Mark. Thanks for all the updates, Mark. Appreciate it. Truck. Cessna Citation Encore lining up next, sending off a little guy. I don't know where it's headed though.
Player 601, contact departure 1288.
1288, player 601.
Charlie 676, 1010 knots, clear takeoff from 10 spots.
Toronto spots. I've never had a hotel rooftop. That would be nice.
065, Western 419.
Yeah, Canada 603, Toronto Tower, 13507 knots, clear to land on 105. Clear to land 05, yeah,
I've had a hotel
Canada
room
603, flying
window,
Bravo. Alright, sounds good, we'll take Bravo, Canada 603.
but I had to pay for that. Those would be rare events because I can't afford to keep getting a hotel room every time I want to have cool views. It's like an NG coming at us. Look at that. Beautiful airplane. WestJet 419 headed to Edmonton. It's a 737-800.
Sorry, 676, contact departure 1288.
I see 88,
Ship 419, 10209 knots, clear takeoff from 106 spots.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Western 419.
Hey Susan, hope you're well.
35 tower, ladder.
Yeah, Paul, I don't have the big boots on today.
1735.
I'm not putting them away yet. They're ready, just in case. Nice lineup of departures this morning. A wind though. So while the temperature may be
Rouge 1735, 10209 knots,
Still
clear
cold.
takeoff from 106 spots.
Rouge 1735 to Palm Springs on an A319.
193 Ship 419, contact departure 1288 today.
2088, Western 419, thanks.
That reminds me, my breakfast is in my pocket.
Canada 193, 10209,
Allison.
clear takeoff from
That's
106
all right.
spots.
I'll take one over
Contact
minus 10.
165.
Air Canada 193, A22300, headed to Kelowna. Hoping to get back there this summer.
Contact departure 1288 today.
2088, Rouge 1735.
I know my wife and kids are going to go for sure. Hoping to make it out there as well. Scheduling is always fun. Beautiful city, Kelowna, British Columbia. Gonna go search for Ogopogo, the Okanagan Lake. The mythical sea monster, sort of Canada's Loch Ness, I guess.
Canada 193, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 624 here to Fredericton.
Canada 193.
Max 8.
Air Canada 624, 101012, sorry, 010 at 8 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Clear for takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 624, good day.
Air Canada 7231 Heavy, tower, line up from 06 left.
Arrival weight 06 left, Air Canada 7231 Heavy.
Air Canada 7231 Heavy is a 767 cargo plane headed to O'Hare. See that lineup in just a moment. Those are awesome planes. I have yet to see the 76s that are supposed to be in passenger service. I don't recall if they started yet. I do know that a number of airlines are having to think about their fleet. Trade is an interesting thing going on right now. I mean, trade always goes on. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not getting into politics, but there are things about trade right now that are causing some airlines to
contact departure
perhaps
128.
rethink their stock. Because
Canada
costs
7231 Heavy, 1010 at 8 knots, clear
have
takeoff from
changed
06
slightly.
left.
And I'm going to say, for whatever reason,
Canada 1335 tower, line up
I'm not
from 06
getting
left,
political.
position due to weak turbulence.
merely stating that it's an interesting time for aviation. Off to Chicago!
Tower Ethiopian 552, good morning, establish Atlas on 05.
Ethiopian 552 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 1360 8 knots, clear to line runway 05.
It's runway 05, Ethiopian 552.
Air Canada 1335 this is headed to Zihuatanejo.
Contact departure
A220.
1288.
Yeah.
Off to see Red and Andy. That's literally the only thing I know about Zihuatanejo is the end of Shawshank Redemption. Whoops.
Canada 1335, caution, wind turbulence from the 67 ahead, 1020 8 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left. Canada 1043 tower, line up from 06 left.
Line up from 6 left, Canada 1043.
Canada 1335, contact departure 1288. Good day. 28, Canada 1335, good day. Canada 1043, 1020 8 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left. Canada 785 tower, line up for 06 left. Line up 6 left, Canada 785.
Tower, good day, Jazz 948 is with you on the ILS 05.
Jazz 948, Toronto Tower, caution, white turbulence, and A350 is rolling out ahead, 0108 knots, clear to climb out 05.
Go land 05, Jazz 948.
Canada 785, 10207 knots, clear takeoff, 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, and 785.
Okay, Canada 1043, contact departure, 1288, good day.
188 there, Canada 1043, good day.
Okay, Canada 966, tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left there, Canada 966.
Okay, the open 552, Hotel 3, Hotel, ground 12165.
Note to self, don't try to do two things at once.
165, India, 55, so heavy, good day.
Good day.
Just throwing things all over the place here. Zihuatanejo is in Mexico. I think it's on the west coast.
Jazz 948, if you'd like to roll on Bravo, that'll be fine.
Roll Bravo, Jazz 948.
Alright, we got a heavy lining up, which we'll swing around to. What we just saw depart, though, was Air Canada 785 to Los Angeles on a 321.
Air Canada 966 Heavy, 10208 knots.
Before that,
106 left.
Air Canada 1043 to Austin on a Max 8, and now we have a
Roger, Canada
Dreamliner.
Tower, line up runway 06 left, land position, new wing turbulence.
Air Canada 966 to Bridgetown.
Roger, Canada 785.
7879 Dreamliner.
1288, Air Canada 795.
Max 8, lining up next, Mexico City. Delaying for wake turbulence.
Air Canada 966, contact departure 1288. Good day.
288, good day, Air Canada 966.
Wake turbulence, caution possible, wake turbulence.
I had to. I didn't have to, but I had to.
Air Canada 991, caution, wind turbulence from the 787 ahead, 10308 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 991.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
1 tower, line up from 06 left, 104, turn right, heading 100.
Hey, everyone, 100, line up only 06 left, Jazz 251.
You know it's going to be a dashy when it's Jazz and they say a turn.
Jazz 948, exit right on Bravo, contact ground there, 121.65.
Right on Bravo, 2165, Jazz 948. Good day. Good day.
Jazz 251, 1020 at 8 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Takeoff there, 6 left, Jazz 251.
Yeah, Canada 7246 Heavy tower, line up from 06 left.
Proper way 06 left, Air Canada 7246.
Air Canada 991, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure, Air Canada 991, good day.
Gear up and initiate a turn.
Get a 7246, the kilo head will turn out of the way, 1020 at 8 knots, clear takeoff, 06 left. Clear takeoff, 06 left, Air 7246.
Another 767. To Mexico City, Air Canada Cargo 7246.
6 left, Rouge 1703.
Jazz 251, contact departure, 1288, good day.
Hey, Jazz 251, sir.
Rouge 1703 behind it to Vegas on a 321.
Just 781, turn on tower, 1010 at 8 knots. You can roll down to Bravo, clear to land runway 05.
Okay, check your mark, clear to land for Jazz 781.
Canada 7246, contact departure 1288, okay?
188, Air Canada 7246 today.
Rouge off to Vegas.
Rouge 1703, count showing turbulence with the 67 ahead, 10207 knots, clear takeoff, 06 left.
Wake turbulence.
Rouge 1672, tower, line up for 06 left.
Ethiopian landed a little while ago on the other side. I was hoping we might catch arrivals on 6 right today, but sometimes they change mid-morning. So we may not see Emirates over here, but I will zoom on the other side. Good to see it at the gate at least. But you know they'll change departures to 05 by the time Emirates departs later, so no matter when, it's going to be the other side. But we definitely caught Emirates.
Rouge 1672, 10207 knots, clear takeoff.
It's not a stranger to the channel.
Takeoff 6 left, Rouge 1672.
Canada 604 tower, line up for
Rouge 1672 off to Orlando.
Rouge 1703, contact departure 1288.
888.
A320.
Canada 604, 10208 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 604.
Off to Halifax, Air Canada 604, A321.
Rouge 1672, contact departure 1288. Jazz 781, exit right on Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Okay, return Bravo 12165, next Jazz 71.
I need to make a t-shirt that says roll it on down to Bravo. It's one of my favorite things the controllers say here. When there's no one behind them and they can continue on the runway all the way to the Bravo taxiway as opposed to exiting at one of the hotels. WestJet. WestJet 2024 to Liberia, Costa Rica. Let's go. On a swoop livery. 737 800.
2010 knots for takeoff from 06 Fox.
Should take off at
Air Canada 934 Heavy Tower, line up from 06 Fox.
Heavy coming. Dreamliner lining up after this.
Contact departure
To
128.
Punta Cana.
Archer 288,
Air Canada 934 7879. Thank you, Vaughn. All right, let's get that Dreamliner lining up. It is Dreamlining. That was not. Never again.
Canada 934 Heavy, 102010 knots for takeoff from 06 Fox.
Cleared for takeoff.
WestJet 2024, contact departure 1288.
288, yeah, WestJet.
Air Canada 591 Tower, line up from 06 Fox, delayed you with Turbulence. Air Canada 934, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 934.
More zoom than I'm comfortable with. Lining up next with the delay for Wake Turbulence. Air Canada 591 to Houston, 8220, 300. I may have to run back to the car and get my backup coffee. It's still early. I'm still tired. But I wanted to get out here to bring back the
Air
stream.
Canada 591, caution, wind turbulence on the east 7 ahead, 10208 knots for takeoff from 06 Fox. Jazz 616 Tower, line up from 06 Fox.
Jazz 616 is headed to Dulles, Washington, D.C. on an Embraer 175. And the Jazz Embraer to Dulles.
Jazz 616, 10208 knots for takeoff from 06 Fox.
Air takeoff 06 Fox.
Air Canada 688 Tower, line up from 06 Fox.
Line up 065.
Canada 591, contact departure 1288. Good day.
1288 Air Canada 591. Good day.
I've only done business class twice in my life. And it was the same outing. I was flying back to Toronto from Edinburgh via Frankfurt. So I flew an A320 Lufthansa business class, and then the 747 business class to Toronto.
1020 knots, clear takeoff, 065.
The A320, not worth it. Not worth the extra. It was the same seats, just no middle. And I guess they gave us food that I wasn't interested in.
1288, good day,
And the 7-4, I wouldn't do it again. It was cool to be on the top deck. That's the only thing I liked. I'm not really into overeating and drinking. So the view, it was worth it for the view. And I GoPro filmed the entire flight out the window. So if you're bored one day, you want to spend 8.5 hours in the background watching the view from Frankfurt to Toronto, the entire flight in real time. It's on the channel. I don't recommend it. But it is good background noise. I sometimes put it on when I'm trying to sleep. Just that soothing cabin noise. Although, it could be triggering for some, but soothing for others. It's what makes us uniquely human. Air Canada 163 headed to Edmonton. A321 200. Welcome, Katie. I did say 9, Katie. Then I got here early. So,
Line up 065, that's 901. Air Canada 688, contact departure 1288.
sometimes I start early. No stress, no pressure. I can handle 100 people in the chat. We never get very busy, so sometimes there's a lot going on. When I did Air Show London, I had to have I couldn't look at the chat at all because I was operating 2 cameras and the laptop, which was under this shade. So I had Mandy running full-time moderation.
Chaz 901, 10109 knots.
And passing things on to me as needed.
Take out a 444 tower, line up 1061.
Jazz 901 to O'Hare, RJ 900.
Take out a 163, contact departure 1288.
It would be nice to see some 06 right landings today. I'm sure they will later. Maybe not before Emirates, but that would be amazing if they did. Be a nice treat for the early morning. Yeah, that was a wild day. Lots going on. Most people angry about music choices, yelling in the chat about, what the Snowbirds chose for their song.
Canada 444, 1020 knots, clear takeoff from 06 block.
Or complaining about the announcer volume as if I had control.
Roger, Jazz 901, contact departure 1288.
This is Air Canada 444 to Ottawa.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
camera has decided it didn't want to follow anymore. A320 to Yow!
Air Canada 982, 10209 knots, square takeoff from 06 block.
Square takeoff 06 block, Air Canada 982.
7879 to Montego Bay, Air Canada 982.
Air Canada 448.
Jazz 874, Toronto Tower, caution jet blast, line up runway 06 block, delay due wake turbulence.
What did I see in the background there? I know what I saw. Korean Air Cargo. Triple. That is departing to Seoul as well, so we'll see that take off in a bit.
Air
That's
Canada
cool.
982, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 92.
Just running to my car for a second to get my other coffee. We'll look at this view for a moment. Be right back.
Jazz 874, caution wind turbulence from the 87 ahead, 10309 knots, clear takeoff from 06 block.
Clear takeoff 6 knots, Jazz 874.
Air Canada 135 tower, line up from 06 block.
Right, 06 block, Air Canada 135.
Jazz 874, contact departure 1288.
Departure, Jazz 874, good day.
Today, Canada 135, 10309 knots, square takeoff from 06 block.
Clear takeoff 06 block, Air Canada 135.
One shot 2404 tower, line up from 06 block.
Line up at runway 06 knots, it's 24 miles. Tower hello, it's quarter 158, 170 curve will be ILS 5.
Quarter 158, Toronto Tower, 102010 knots, plan to exit at Hotel 3, cleared line runway 05.
Clear land, runway 5, we'll plan off on Hotel 3, quarter 158.
Canada 135, contact departure 1288. Clear.
135.
One shot 2404, 10208 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Takeoff runway 26, that's 24 miles.
Jazz 949, Toronto Tower, line up from 06 left.
Runway 06 left, that's not my gun. Fabric Air 35, this is the ILS 5.
Victor 3553, Toronto Tower, number 2 is an Embraer at 2 miles final. Wind 02010 knots. Plan to exit at Hotel 3, course line runway 05.
Clear line, runway 5, will plan, hotel 3, Rico 3553.
That is 949, 10207 knots, clear takeoff from 106 block.
Takeoff 36
Air Canada
Swoop.
1322, tower
There it
1 for
is.
106 block.
06 block, Air Canada 1320.
Alright, this is RJ taking off.
4, contact departure 1288.
RJ's going to Atlanta. Jazz 949. And the swoop delivery was WestJet 2404 to Punta Cana on a MAX 8. RJ so little. That little RJ. Get in there a bit. Gotta go hunting. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's RJ? Actually, that would make a great book. A Where's Waldo style book, but with all different types of aircraft. How nerdy is that?
Order
And
158,
how can I get my hands on a
hotel,
copy?
Contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel 2165, Porter 158, good morning.
Air Canada 1322. This is headed to Providenciales. I never know if I say that right.
Tower, good morning, and number 5005 on the Island 5.
RJs are cool.
Air Canada 13,
They're definitely little.
10207 knots, clear takeoff from 106 block.
Clear takeoff 06 block, Air Canada 1320.
All right, 777 300 gonna line up next to Cancun. Ooh, where's Ward Air? I like that. That's funny. I don't think I am actually old enough to remember Ward Air. I'm sure it was around while I was alive, but I was not paying close attention to airlines at that point. Just because it's a triple, I'm coming around for the beast. As it lines up. 777-300 ER to Cancun. Minty, fresh livery. Look at that beautiful aircraft. With a not so beautiful livery, but they're working on it. Embrace the journey. Well, thank you, Katie. This is the Costco toothpaste. Extra large tube. That is cool. Watching these birds take off. Fantastic. Being away for almost 2 weeks from plane spotting has been... You sometimes forget for a minute how much I enjoy it. And then I get back and I watch something like this and I go, this is amazing. Human ingenuity making these 100,000+ pound tubes of metal just float through the air. Bon voyage. Au revoir, 777. Air Canada 1121. Lining up next, this is headed to Saskatoon on an A321. And there will be a delay for wake turbulence. Looks like the air traffic has disappeared on me again. I gotta turn the screensaver off here.
Endeavor 5005, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Good day. Canada 1121, contact Windsor 777, 10209, clear takeoff, 061.
Clear takeoff, 061, Canada 1121.
That open?
Canada 7061 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Sorry, I was
Line up 06 left, Air Canada 7061.
trying to set my device to not shut off every 5 seconds. Because, you know. Alright, we got normal action here, but then we got this beautiful Korean Air cargo 777 freighter. I'm going to watch this for a moment. I'll jump back to the takeoffs as they happen, but might not see this livery for too much longer if they update them all to the new ones.
Canada 7061, 10109 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Air Canada 7061 off to Montreal on a MAX 8. I might leave it just to watch this turn because this is a
one tower, line up runway 06
plane.
left.
And the MAX 8s have a long takeoff roll, so they go behind the hill.
1121, contact departure 1288. Good day.
188 Air Canada.
I hope you will indulge me as I watch this magnificent 777 freighter. Let's go say hello to the crew, if you can. Hello, crew. Hope you're well. Look at this. Gorgeous airplane. Yeah, with the lineup of planes coming up, looks like Charlie and Delta. I am doubting we're going to get Emirates on this side for an arrival, but that's okay. Can't win them all. But we will see it as it taxis in to the gate, and I will catch it on the other side as it comes in, but just not...
Egypt Air 995, exit right on Bravo, then contact ground 12165.
Oh, Egypt Air
Bravo
just came in.
121.
That's cool. RJ is rolling.
771, 10109 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left. Takeoff 6 left, Jet 771. Green Air 286,
Yeah,
heavy
Emirates
tower,
is
line up
over.
runway 06 left.
Mount Albert right now.
Canada 7061, contact
It's the
departure
Wimbledon
1288.
livery. So that's cool. Catch that while it taxis. Departures on a Saturday morning are generally far more busy than arrivals. So even with the Emirates, it's more action on this side. Even without the Emirates.
Sir, Jazz 771, contact.
Here we go. Korean Air Cargo 286 to Seoul. 777. Is it going to rocket? I don't know. We'll see. Let's check the FPM.
Tower, hello, line up runway 06 left. Line up runway 06 left, sending 262.
That's cool.
Tower, get Air Canada 447, ILS 5.
3,072 feet per minute.
Wind 0208, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 5, Air Canada 447.
3,300. Peter would call that a rocket.
286,
1236, contact departure 1288, clear.
1288, putting out 286 heavy, goodbye.
All right. That was cool. We got Sunwing now. Headed to Freeport on a 737-800. This is flight 262.
Runway 262, caution, wait turbulence from the 777, wind 0208, quick takeoff, runway 06 left. To 1236, tower line up runway 06 left.
Hi, runway 06 left, watch at 1236.
WestJet 1236 with a swoop livery to Fort Myers on a max 8. Sure we'll have another long roll.
To 1236, wind 0208, quick takeoff, runway 06 left.
Sure, takeoff, runway 06 left, watch at 1236.
Runway 262, contact departure 128.
Runway 8, goodbye.
Runway 9051, tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left and runway 9051.
Oh yeah, with all the heavies coming this way, Emirates will be on 05 for sure. Another Sunwing, 9051. Headed to, interesting, Buffalo. That is not far.
447, 1216, ILS. 165, Canada, 447.
I'm going to assume there's a repositioning thing happening here, but
Runway 9051, wind 0207, quick takeoff, runway 06. Watch at 1236, contact departure 128.
a 737 from Toronto to Buffalo
And 1039, tower, hello, line up
Seems-
runway 06 left.
unlikely to be a regular flight. You know, hey, where do you want to go on vacation? Well, let's get a flight to Buffalo and pay way more than just driving there. Get to Buffalo in 2 hours. To have to go to the airport, get there early, delays, customs, immigration, faster to drive. So I'm assuming it's some sort of repositioning or other. Air Canada 1039. This is an A220 headed to Denver.
Contact departure 128, yes.
188, runway 9051.
And then I saw a Dreamliner over here. Getting ready.
There to 1039, wind 020 at 8. Quick takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff, just left.
And 109, heavy tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Makes far more sense to be going south, as Sunwing does. With a little maybe, I don't know, passenger pickup, or maybe it's direct. Maybe Sunwing's offering Buffalo South flights. I don't know. If anybody knows more about the Sunwing operations, I'm curious. Are you who I think you are? Back in the clouds. Thought I saw Emirates on a downwind. Possibly. Maybe I lied. No, that was Emirates. Definitely Emirates. Wimbledon livery, but then it disappeared in the clouds again. Oh, that's cool.
And 1039, contact departure 1288.
I did not know Sunwing did that.
1039.
All right, Air Canada 109 to Vancouver, 7878 Dreamliner. Heavy.
Canada 109, wind 0208, clear takeoff runway 061.
Good takeoff runway 061, Canada 1.
Canada 133, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Line up and wait.
Looks like a 321.
109, contact departure 1282.
Air Canada 133, A321, 200 to Calgary. Delay for wake turbulence, thanks to the Dreamliner. I know Sunwing.
Canada 133, caution turbo.
Oh, wait till this goes.
Canada 404, tower line up runway 06 left.
Line up tower runway 06 left.
I know Sunwing has had a significant drop in bookings to the U.S. in the last few months. I know U.S. travel is from Canada has gone down significantly. So it makes sense for them to then charter out their planes to maybe recoup some of the costs of the drop in U.S. tourism from Canada. So that's smart. Go Sunwing. Riding the wave. Embracing the journey, if you will. I like Buffalo. Buffalo's a cool city. Emirates is on its base turn. So we will be over there in a moment to watch it. Head to final. First Air Canada 404 to Montreal on a 320. Once I see Emirates in the distance, I'll go watch it as it goes over to 5.
133, contact departure 1288. 5887, tower line up runway 06 left.
Piedmont 5887 headed to Philadelphia on an Embraer ERJ 145 LR.
Canada 404, contact departure 128.
28 Air Canada 404 today.
5887, 10207, clear takeoff runway 06 left. C594, tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left.
Oh, a little guy. And then a big guy. Not right away, but. Is Challenger 605? What's Emirates doing? Emirates is on a final. And I almost see it, so.
Come on, 5887,
I do
contact
see it.
departure
All right, let's go. I'm going to watch Emirates for a minute. Assuming I can catch it. Actually, Emirates is probably going to give me a little trouble right now because it's right on the fence line, but let's see if we can see it. Do our best. All right. Yeah, it's going to be right through the fence. So I don't know how successful I'm going to be here. There it is. It's all through the fence.
Crossy 594, 10208,
Try it.
take off for noise 0.
Try it.
Check the wind, we're rolling.
Let's try it.
Jazz 233 Tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, Jazz 223.
Emirates 30 Yankee, due to wingtip restrictions, runway 15 left is preferable if you can do that.
Roger, runway 15 left. We'll take 15 left then.
We'll get there.
That's 233, fly heading 360 degrees for the takeoff runway 06 left.
I could go manual, but
1103 Tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
we'll get there. It just has to get through this
594,
fence
contact
line.
departure 128.
288, have a good one.
You do?
I could manual. Hold on. I got an idea. This will work. Possibly. Let's go to somewhere very far away. Like, let's say, this tree. Then I go to manual focus mode.
And Emirates 30 Yankee, confirm you want us to turn right on runway 15 left.
Emirates 30 Yankee, that is correct.
Thank you.
I'll go out. And then I'll jump back in. There we go. Now we got ourselves a Wimbledon livery. I'll go back to regular focus later.
1103, Q turning left, wind 0207, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Don't want to miss the king.
Shark 489, Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Up and wait, 6 left there, 749.
233, contact departure 1288.
A380, Emirates 241 from
Check
Dubai.
05010 at 9 knots.
With the Wimbledon livery. Way on the other side of the airport. But nice view here as it comes in.
1103, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure 12, decimal 8, for Canada 1103.
You see its tail. There it is. Emirates on the ground. On the other side, on the other runway. Don't often realize you can see parts of it from over here, but there it is.
Traffic here is 4347 miles.
Victor 4347, Toronto Tower, good morning. Caution, possibly turbulence from the Airbus 380 rolling out. Wind 020 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 05.
There it is.
0905, Victor 4347.
All right. So that's the Emirates journey. I'll jump back in a second. I just gotta switch my focus back. Also, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all on this Saturday morning. Back in Toronto Pearson. So that was Emirates coming in. That was cool. Glad we got that. Now we got our heavy.
12165, you have the Emirates 30 Yankee.
Victor Okay, 4347, a tow is going to cross way down to the Bravo intersection. You're still cleared to land with 0207.
Roger, still go to land. Runway 5, good 4347.
Air Canada 189 to Vancouver, 777-300 ER. Beast emojis, if you remember. You can use a beast emoji. We'll see Emirates taxi over in a bit.
Departure 28, good air.
Now, if they kept 6 left departures all day, we could see it depart later, but I have a feeling, based on history,
Canada 189, have you in 0307 knots.
they'll switch to 05 departures eventually.
Before 71 Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
All right, couple 471 now. We need one more minute, please.
Okay, that will be built with the wake turbulence. Will it be ready after that?
Yes, sir.
Couple 471, line up runway 06 left.
Line up, wait, 6 left, couple 471.
The Beast.
Check 05, 020 at 7.
Copa 471 headed to Panama City on a 737 MAX 9.
Contact departure on 1288.
Yeah, 189, good morning.
It's chilly. This coffee is not keeping me warm. It is colder than I thought it would be, to be honest. And I got the hoodie on and everything. Might have to change my gloves.
403,
These mittens are not
05.
doing the job.
471, are you
Fingers
ready?
are starting to get cold.
Yeah, just a couple of seconds more, no, we're ready.
Jet 4347, Hotel 312165.
Hotel 3121, advocate 43%.
Canada 403, Toronto Tower 10206, clear to line runway 05.
Get to line 05, Air Canada 403.
Cobra 471, everyone on your left is waiting for you. Caution Turbulence 777 with 0207, clear takeoff runway 06.
Beautiful takeoff, from 471.
After this, I'm going to head over to... I see Emirates coming in now.
1826 Tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Line up, 6 left for 1826.
20202 is with you now for the ILS 05.
202, Toronto Tower, good day. Keep slowing down. Your number
Actually,
2
I'm
to
gonna go right
37
now
2 mile
because
final,
the-
10106, clear to line runway 05.
Got a really
Number 2,
nice
clear to land,
angle here.
Porter 202.
Comes into the taxiway. I think it was on 15 left, so it's going to taxi down towards the terminals. Wimbledon livery. Emirates 241 Super.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left. Cobra 471, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, thank you very much, 471.
Quarter 423 Tower, hello, line up runway 06 left.
Wait, runway 6 left, quarter 423.
The Wimbledon livery.
403, Hotel 3 exit, contact 12165. Good day.
Hotel 3, 2165, Air Canada 403.
Order 423, wind 03008, clear takeoff, runway 065.
Close takeoff, runway 65, quarter 423.
Vision 1826, contact departure 12880.
I don't want to miss a Porter departure, so
2312 Tower, hello,
we got
line
to
up
Winnipeg,
runway 065.
Embraer 195, Porter 423, which I will follow once it crosses the Emirates. There it is. We'll get back to Emirates in a moment. See a Porter, and Emirates should be getting to the gate now. EK241 Super from Dubai, Airbus A380-861. I'm going to have to visit my vehicle, see if I can find my other gloves or hand warmers, because my fingers are getting it.
Canada 23,
Quite sore.
0308, clear takeoff, runway 065.
I'll try to wait for a lull, though.
1624 Tower, good morning, line up runway
Air Canada
065.
2312, 737 MAX 8 headed to Melbourne, not Australia. Where is this Melbourne? South, I think. What's south? MLB. Ah, it's headed to Major League Baseball. Bob Rouge lines up.
202, Hotel 312165, see ya.
My guess was
Hotel 3 and then over 2165.
Florida.
Porter 202.
southeast of Orlando. So my Major League Baseball joke was not that much out of place.
2312, contact departure on 1288.
Route 1624 to Fort Lauderdale. Speaking of Florida.
1624, United 1538, tower, good morning, line up runway
8321.
Morning, last and wait, United 1538 on 6 left.
I see a Transat Heavy in the background. And then after that Transat, I think I will do a brief warm-up trying to find my glove break. So it got, the wind got bitey, even with the warm coffee. I'm feeling it. Arms starting to shiver. This is 737-800. United 1538 headed to Chicago O'Hare.
1624, contact departure 1288, see ya.
Departure today, Route 1624.
United 1538, wind 0207, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Colin, hello. Ah, I missed you, Colin. One of my very first channel moderators. Great human being, Colin. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to have you.
Exec jet 583 tower.
Tom, what do you want about there?
06 left.
Who's grasping at straws? I missed the lead up to that. I always get partial chats, and so I get lost. Oh no, I was just That's where they do a lot of spring training. That's why.
1538, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Yeah.
Making an MLB reference.
38.
But yes, no relevance to aviation. Just Florida, MLB. That's what I thought.
Jet 583, wind 0108, good takeoff runway 06 left. Jet 186, heavy tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Stand up in with 06, stand up 186.
Jay's train in Dunedin. A lot of Canadians go down to Florida to watch spring training, so lose connection, but connection nonetheless. Air Transat 186 to Punta Cana, A330 200.
Tower check, 324 final, runway 05, morning.
Western 324, Toronto Tower, wind 0107, clear to land runway 05.
Take line 05, Western 324.
Jet 583, departure on 1288.
2885, Jet 583, good day.
Transat 186, wind 0108, good takeoff runway 06
Oh,
left.
that's cool, Mason.
Clear takeoff, Air Transat 186.
I did not know that airport existed until today. Heavy.
Ashford 519 tower, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Line up and wait, 6 left, Ashman 519.
Transat 186, contact
All right, give me a quick
departure on
moment,
1288.
and we'll be right back.
28, clear, Transat 186.
You do, Mason. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me just move that slightly. Be right back.
Wind 0107. Mission 519, caution possible turtles from the 330 ahead, wind 0208, good takeoff runway 064. Jazz 984 tower, good morning, line up runway 061.
Right, just said, good morning.
Mission 519, contact departure 1288.
28, great day, Ashman 519.
Porter.
9001. First flight to LaGuardia, apparently. Reporter. Embraer 195. Super cool. Go Porter. Now you can fly Porter to New York. That's cool. Things I did not know that I learned today. Sorry, just adjusting my glove here. There we go. We got Rouge 1662 to Fort Myers, A320. Tripod's a bit loose there. There we go. I guess we're running departures all morning on this side. That's all right. Oh my, it's chilly. Not fair. I would love some heavy landings on 6 right. Who's up next? Rouge again. Lots of Rouge today. This is a Rouge day. It's a Rougey Saturday. Better than a bougie Saturday, I guess. New gloves are helpful. Couldn't find my hand warmers, but I had toe warmers, so I'm using toe warmers in my gloves to give a little bit of warmth to the fingertips. A319 to Basseterre. Destinations I don't see often when I am streaming, so that's cool. Learning places today. Melbourne, Basseterre. On a baby bus. Do 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 do. And Boeing's baby bus over here looks like a 737-700. And that's WestJet 2128 to Providenciales. I thank you for watching, folks. I appreciate y'all being here. We're having a good time, even though it's a little chilly. Hopefully you are staying warm wherever you're watching. It's been a while since I've been able to do a outdoor stream like this. Weather has been not great. Who's gonna line up next? Oh, I didn't refresh my other thing, so we lost air traffic control. Unless you've been hearing it, but it doesn't seem to be playing. I have my other headphones on. Oh, looks like they may be swapping out shortly. Because I got Jazz 985 and RJ 900 coming in on this side. I'm not going to complain with a little using the sixes for arrivals. And it looks like we're going to get the Korean 777 on this side as well. We did not catch Emirates, but they're going to send this departure out first. I see Korean in the background. Let's grab it. Yeah, I'm not hearing any ATC from my speaker here. That's weird. Let me refresh it. Maybe I'll get my other radio going. All right, Korean 73 coming in, 777. There we go. Fair enough, Mason. I quite like the new Korean livery, but to each their own, of course. Of course. Where's my ATC? I don't know what's happening. Technology says it's playing. Do I need to reset this?
Runway 06 left. Watch at 606, trying to target morning. Caution, possible turbulence from the 777
Okay,
landed
so
ahead.
restart it, I guess.
040 at 9 knots. There's an Embraer just starting to roll. Clear to land, runway 06 left.
Check the mark, and clear to land 6 left, west at 606.
Quarter 357, rolling to Calgary, Embraer 195, E2. Behind the hill, though. There it goes.
That's our watch at 2512.
Watch at 2512, sir.
Alright, troubleshooting complete. We come up with a solution for the problem. So we're ready to go full short.
Check, you're ready now. Watch at 2512. You're going to go number
Jet
2.
606 from Regina coming in. 737, 800.
And for everyone in the line that was assigned Delta 6, if you'd rather have the right line Delta 8, you can all just take that one.
Enter Rouge 1718 will take the full length.
Roger. 4357, contact departure on 1288.
288, port 3578.
Richmond 565, tower line up runway 06 left.
Just getting a little more height to the camera now. Who's up next? Oh, little guy. Cessna Citation, air sprint.
Shit 606, exit at Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground on 1219ers, yeah.
Hey, Charlie 3, Delta 5, and over to 219, west at 606. Yeah.
Seems like nothing's happening on the other side of the airport right now.
Airspeed 565, wind 0408, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Not sure where Sprint 565 is going, but there it
Westjet
goes.
2512, tower line up runway 06 left.
And up 6 left, Westjet 2512.
WestJet 2512 to Bridgetown lining up next.
Next step with WestJet, or will WestJet on Delta 8?
Both WestJets are going in there.
737, 700.
Yeah, that's fine. Airspeed 565, contact departure 1288, see ya.
Hey, that's Sprint 565, thank you, so.
Westjet 2512, wind 0408, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Westjet 2512.
Westjet 2542, tower line up runway 06 left.
Out of 6 left, Westjet 2542.
Do you want Delta 6 or just...
You can stay right for the end now if you like your 1093. Order 305, then Westjet 2170, same for you. If you want the full length, you can do it.
And we'll take Delta 8 as well, 23.
We'll take full length, Westjet 2170.
Roger both.
WestJet 2542, 737, 800 lining up next. off to Cozumel.
The 2542 and 0507, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 65, Westjet 2542.
Westjet 2512, contact departure 12.
128, Westjet 2512.
Clear 1718, tower, line up runway 06 left.
946 left, through 1718.
Break here 3612, LS 5.
Break here 3612, Trun Tower, good day, wind 0106, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 5, break here 3612.
Rouge 1718 up next. Off to San Juan, A321. Here it goes.
Clear 1718, wind 0506, clear takeoff runway 06. Air Canada 1093 tower, good morning, line up runway 06 left.
Woo!
06 left, Canada 1093.
Westjet 2542, contact departure 130.
I'm going to get Westjet 2542.
You do?
A220 lining up next to San Diego, Air Canada 1093 after this 321.
And Air Canada 950 and Porter 403, you can stay right for Delta 8 if you prefer.
Alright, we check we can stay right for Delta 8, Air Canada 950.
I enjoy visiting the South. I've been to
Canada 1093,
Mexico 3 times
clear takeoff
and
runway 06 left.
Cuba.
Clear takeoff
once.
06 left, Canada 1093.
Porter 305, tower, line up runway 06 left, confirm the 220 in sight.
The Mayan
wait for
Riviera
the
might be one of my favorite
Porter
places to
305.
visit.
This
Besides
1718,
Scotland.
contact departure 1288.
Home away from
Departure
home.
288, Rouge 1718, good day.
I've done Edinburgh live streams. Last year we did a few Edinburgh and a Glasgow live stream as well. And then Frankfurt.
Porter 305, maintain visual separation, wind 0407, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Porter 305 to Vancouver, Embraer 195, E2.
Westjet 2170, tower, line up runway 06 left, confirm Porter in sight.
Line up 06 left, we have Porter in sight, Westjet 2170.
Air Canada 1093, contact departure 1288.
28 Air Canada 1093.
Air 3612, exit right onto runway 15 left and call 12165 for ground.
Right turn on the 15 left and over to ground for QR, 3612.
Still a good time to get down south, because the weather here is still garbage. Mid-April, we're still hovering around the freezing mark. Not a fan. WestJet 2170 lining up next, headed to Liberia.
WestJet 2170, maintain visual
Sunwing
separation, wind
aircraft,
0207,
though,
clear
but
takeoff runway 06 left.
WestJet owns Sunwing.
Clear
So.
takeoff 06 left with the visual separation, Westjet 2170.
Clear to 950, tower, line up runway 06 left, confirm Sunwing in sight.
Line up 06 left, we have Sunwing inside Air Canada 950.
Porter 305, contact departure 1288.
Right ahead, Porter 305.
Canada 950, maintain visual separation, wind 020 at 7, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 950.
Air Canada 950.
Quarter 403, tower, good
France.
morning, line up runway 06 left, confirm Air Canada in sight.
Max 8.
Quarter 403, tower.
Snow in Pennsylvania. Ew. Yeah, April. What's going on, April?
1797,
Come on, nature.
Quarter
Figure
403,
it
tower.
out.
Through 1797,
Wait
Toronto
for-
Tower, wind 0106, clear to land runway 05.
Proper spring weather.
Clear land 05, verse 1797. Westjet 2170, contact departure 1288.
288, Westjet 2170.
That's 398, tower, line up runway 06 left.
Outside J6, that's just 398.
Jazz 398. RJ 900. Off to Quebec City. Now there's a city I really like. I love Quebec City. It's beautiful.
$950, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 950, have a good day.
That's 398, wind 020 at 7, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Thank you.
There's Emirates Wimbledon.
There's 921 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep company in sight.
Okay, line 6 left, keep in sight, Jazz 921.
And an RJ right behind that as well. It's the RJ hour.
There's 921, maintain visual separation, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 0207, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Okay, clear
Jazz
takeoff,
921
06 left.
to Pittsburgh.
Visual separation and departure airborne, Jazz
Tickets to
921.
Pittsburgh.
Cruise 1867 Toronto Tower, when able, line up runway 06 left, keep that RJ in sight. Cruise 1797, plan the Bravo exit.
Plan Bravo, route 1797.
There's 398, departure 288.
28 Jazz, 398.
Rotation. See you later, RJ. We got a Rouge lining up next. Way after Rouge. Looks like.
Cruise 1867, maintain visual separation, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 0308, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
On an A321.
Canada 406 Toronto Tower, line up
that sun
runway 06
poking
left,
out?
keep the 321 in sight.
I haven't seen you in a while, sunshine.
Canada 4.
Fancy that. I'll take it though. No complaints from this guy.
Canada 406, maintain visual separation, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind
Canada
0308,
406,
clear takeoff,
turn and
runway
burn
06
to
left.
Montreal
2018 Airport.
on an A320. Maintain a
Cruise
visual
1797,
separation.
right turn Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Right on Bravo 2165, route 1796.
Order 403, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep 320 in sight.
Line up 6 left, keep 320 in sight, 4400. Toronto Tower, good morning, EVA 638, ILS runway 505, information India.
Keep the 658 Heavy Toronto Tower,
Lucky you, Katie.
clear land
What's
runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, EVA 688.
It was snowing where I was yesterday. Flurries and rain. Gross day in the Toronto area.
Canada 403,
I was gonna come out after work and do a live stream, but the weather had other plans.
Takeoff runway 06 left.
Which is okay because I was very tired.
Quarter 403, maintain visual
Quarter
separation.
403 to Edmonton.
Airport,
Embraer
takeoff, runway
195
06
E2.
left. Thanks
These
for
toe
checking.
armors are very much warming my hands though. This is good. Ah, a lot of borders going by here.
Quarter
Become the
669,
border
Toronto
station.
Tower, line up runway 06 left. Keep company in sight.
Line up 06 left, we'll keep this side, quarter 689.
All right, that border's out. Another porter on the go.
Quarter 669, maintain visual separation from company. Contact departure on 128.8 airport. Wind 03010, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
669 to
Clear
San
takeoff, runway 06
Francisco on
left,
another
maintain visual
Embraer
separation, departure of the airport of
195
669, take care.
Pier 94 Golf
That's a
Pump,
city I'd like to
Toronto, line
visit
up
one
runway
day. I've never been to
06
San
left. Keep that
Francisco.
Embraer in
Los
sight.
Angeles, San
And
Diego.
06 left, we'll keep the Embraer inside, 94 Golf
That's
Pump.
pretty much the extent of my California journeys. Victorville, that was cool. Drove through there to on the way to Vegas. Got to see the airplane graveyard.
And Tower 1, Tucson, Delta 678.
That matters not, your choice. Because you're going.
Saw a little guy.
94 Golf Pump, maintain visual separation from the Embraer. Contact departure 128.8 airborne. Winds are 0309 or not. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
We'll take off 06 left, we'll keep the Embraer inside, and contact departure 288, 94 Golf Pump, thank you.
And 977 Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Line up and wait, 6 left, Air Canada 977.
Behind the hill now. There you are. I didn't even see that on the radar. But I do see this MAX 8 to San Jose del Cabo, Air Canada 977.
Section 29, cross the threshold of runway 24 right, proceed on to runway 24 left.
Cross 24 right, down 2 left, section 135.
Eva 658, exit Hotel 3, turn right on Echo, contact ground 12165.
Attend Hotel 3, then continue Echo 12165, you are 6.
Air Canada 977, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0408, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Departure, we're clear, take off 6 left, Air Canada 977.
Rouge 1864, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the 37 inside. Rouge 1864, maintain visual separation, departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0408, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Quarter 513, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06
Headed to
left.
Willemstad.
Line up
321-200.
513. Section 35, Delta 10, hold short, runway 06 left.
Following Air Canada 977 to San Jose del Cabo. Are we gonna oh, maybe. Folks, might be our first one after the porter. Runway inspection. Where are you going, Porter? Porter 513 to Fort Lauderdale. And then we get a runway inspection, which I get way too excited about.
Porter 513, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0408, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
128 airborne, clear takeoff 06 left, Porter 513.
Order 663 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep company in sight.
Line up runway 06 left, keep company in sight, Porter 663.
Oh, gotta wait for the runway inspection. Soon though. Skittles, renewing membership. Thank you, Skittles. So lovely to have your support all these months. You're one of the longest members of the channel.
Target A, Jazz
Over a year.
256.
Thank you so
Good
much.
morning, Jazz 256 Toronto Tower, plan Hotel 3X to the right, wind 0305, cleared land runway 05.
I have always
Plan
appreciated
Hotel
your
3
support and your
clear land
kindness, so
05,
thank
Jazz
you.
2566.
Order 663, maintain visual separation, departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0308, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06
Skittles says, I know I haven't been around a lot. My work schedule is quite crazy, but I certainly do very much enjoy your program. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Skittles. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Checking in from Washington State, Skittles is. Thank you so much. You are amazing. And there's that
Section 35, caution jet blast, proceed runway 06 left.
Okay, I gotta miss this Porter because we have. Are you ready? Oh, we're gonna lose it. It's too small to
675
see.
Toronto Tower, line up and wait,
It is
runway
happening.
06 left, delayed for wait turbulence, also
It is
do a runway
happening.
inspection while we're waiting.
We'll watch Emirates while the runway inspection is happening.
Section 35, where do you want to end up on the field? Left or right matters not to me. Section 35, sure, at the end, Delta Victor
All right.
it is.
That was a fun moment for me. And probably nobody else. Maybe one other person, but. Cessna Citation CJ3, Air Sprint 675, lining up next.
Tower, good morning. Takara 405, INS 05.
Good morning, Air Canada 405, Toronto Tower, number 2-8, half-mile final. Plan Hotel 3 exits to the right, wind 020 at 6, clear land runway 05.
Clear land 05, number 2, and plan 6, Hotel 3, Canada 405.
Oh no, renewal is just like regular every month. It just recurring. Just means you're back. Means you haven't canceled your membership this month. So I thank you.
Air France 675, departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0308.
Most memberships go on
takeoff,
auto
runway
renewal
06
unless they're gifted. So thank you for not canceling and still supporting.
Order
the channel.
543,
We really
Toronto Tower,
appreciate
line
you,
up and wait,
Skills, very
runway
much. So
06
thank you.
left.
And yes, you've been a member for a very long time, since
Jazz
memberships
256,
began.
Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel, and then Toronto 165, Jazz 256.
Air Canada 405,
I think, yeah, I think it
Toronto Tower,
was
Bravo exit
around
now.
16 months ago. I think that was the first time we had memberships. We had just sort of reached the 10,000 subscriber mark, and started doing a few little things. Porter 543 off to Miami on an Embraer 195. E2. Still see a lot of
543,
American
contact
flights, so
departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0208, clear takeoff,
I'm
runway
sure
06 left.
countrywide there's been a drop, but it's hard to notice. There's so much going on here in Toronto. Hard to notice. Flare 2614 will be up next to Cancun on a MAX 8. Enjoy the flares.
Flare 2614, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, neat to see that cool livery. Hope it's landing on this side by then. Or not. They do what they do.
Thank you.
All right, let's see the flare. Max 8. Behind flare, once that gets rolling, we have Air Canada 107 to 321 to Vancouver. Then a Rouge making its way down, but there's something in between it, I think.
And a 405,
Order,
right
yeah.
turn, Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Looks like there's a United Express on the taxiway. I just don't see it on the radar.
Flare 2614, contact
Brickyard,
departure
perhaps?
128
I see the
decimal
porter on the
airborne,
roof,
wind
porter's behind the roof.
0207, clear takeoff,
Sometimes the
runway 06
transponders
left.
drop. We're going to see flare pass another flare in a moment as well.
Air Canada 107,
Taxiing
Toronto
flare.
Tower, line up runway 06
There's a flare.
left,
Double flare.
37.
Flare alert.
Line up 6 left, keep the 37.
Flare square.
Air Canada 107.
Oh, I like that one.
Guys, 931 Toronto Tower, plan hotel 38 to the right, wind 0206, clear line runway 05.
Flare squared.
That's 931, still blue fine.
Guys, 931 Toronto Tower, plan hotel 38 to the right, wind 0206, clear line runway 05.
Left 5, go to 3 test, 931.
There it is. Disappeared behind the hill for a minute. All right, Air Canada 107, turning
Air
and
Canada
burning.
107, maintain visual separation, departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 0307, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Maintain visual separation.
Procure 3636 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep that 321 in sight.
Line up 06 left. I will do the guess.
Off to Vancouver. Brickyard.
551, curb to ILS 5.
Jet 551 Toronto
Brickyard
Tower,
3636 to
3.5
Dulles,
miles,
Washington,
clear line runway
D.C.
05.
Embraer 175 for United Express. Public Airways.
Procure 3636, maintain visual separation, departure 288 airborne, wind 0407, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Takeoff 06 left, maintain visual, Brickyard 3636, so contact departure airborne.
Rouge 1832 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the Embraer in sight.
Okay, line up 06 left, Embraer in sight, Rouge 1832.
Jet 551, if you're headed to Sky Service midfield,
Rouge
plan a right turn at
1832 lining
Hotel
up next, headed to
Plan a right turn at
Antigua.
Hotel 3, you guys at 551.
A319. A baby bus. Do 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 do. That was for my kids out there. Spooling up. Here we go.
Rouge 1832, maintain visual separation, departure 288 airborne, wind 0307, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Okay, clear takeoff 6 left, will maintain visual separation, departure airborne, Rouge 1832, good day.
Order 641 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the 319 in sight.
Line up 6 left, we'll keep the 319 in sight, put a 61.
There's 931 Hotel, contact ground 121.
Porter 641 to Phoenix, lining up next. Embraer 195, E2. Hey, a heavy on the taxiway. Like that. Enjoy the heavies.
641, maintain visual separation. Departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0306, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, departure airborne,
Phoenix.
clear takeoff 6 left, quarter 61.
Clear 2630,
All these Caribbean departures, you could almost overlay the song
Kokomo.
Kokomo
Line up
and just show
06
clips of all the
left, Embraer,
departures to Aruba, Jamaica.
Russia
Bermuda,
1169, Toronto Tower,
Bahamas.
plan hotel 3 eggs to the right, wind 3607, clear land runway 05.
Clear line 05,
That's a
plan hotel
project
3.
for another day, perhaps.
Watch 1169.
Why are you on? Weird. Had a weird overlay happening. Hit the wrong button earlier. Flare 2630 lining up next.
Pitchhead 551, hotel 3, right turn echo, contact ground 12165.
737 MAX 8.
Alright,
We'll be
hotel
heading
3,
to
right
Punta
there
Cana.
on Echo and 12165, good air 551. Good.
Clear 2630, maintain visual
Quarter
separation.
535.
288 airborne, wind
Behind it.
0306, clear takeoff,
Off
runway
to Fort
06 left.
Myers.
Takeoff 06
Everybody's
left.
going south.
It's a little fucking air.
Quarter 535, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, quarter 535.
Behind the porter is Rouge 1873. And then behind that, 7879 Dreamliner to Phoenix, Air Canada 1287.
Tower reporting Air Canada 1112 with you, over Cook
Departures
2,
of
ILS 05.
Bit of a lull.
1112, Toronto Tower,
Right.
plan hotel 3 to the right,
Take that
wind
opportunity to
0206, clear line runway
Briefly warm
05.
up again.
Good line 05, check the rest, Air Canada 1112.
Although I probably won't get long because
Tower,
more
Victor,
planes will show up,
45,
as it does.
ILS
We get
runway
little lulls through the
Quarter 535,
Midday.
contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0207, clear takeoff,
even the
runway
busiest
06
airport in
left.
Canada has slow
Departure
times.
airborne and clear to take off 06 left, quarter 535.
We're no Heathrow.
Cruise 1873,
Or
Toronto Tower,
Atlanta.
line up runway 06 left and wait.
Wait, 06 left. Good morning, Rouge 16, Air 1873.
Good morning. 1169, hotel 3, hotel, ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel Toronto 5, left.
I've always liked Claire's livery. I enjoy
Toronto
Claire.
Tower, Brickyard 4552, ILS runway 5.
Everybody has their own airline
4552,
stories, but I've
Toronto
only
Tower,
had
number
great
2, Airbus
experiences on flight.
321-2 final. Landings right at
I came to
Hotel
Halifax
3,
from
wind
Waterloo
0307,
a few years
clear
ago.
line runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05.
And, yeah, we had a great flight,
Hotel,
great
Brickyard
time.
4552.
Correct, Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, Brickyard 4552.
Staff were awesome. Rouge 1873 to Liberia. And then here is our Dreamliner. Heavy departure after this Rouge. Rouge is an A321-200. It's a 9-year-old aircraft.
Rouge 1873, contact departure on 128.8 airborne, wind 0207, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
188 airborne, 7 takeoff 06 left, Rouge 1873.
Dreamliner
And
is 8 years
1287
old.
Heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the 321 in sight.
Airplane 6
Almost.
left, keep company 21 inside. Air
Almost
Canada
9 years old, because
1287.
it was delivered in April of 2016 to the airline, so just 9 years old, basically. I assume its birthday is coming up soon. Rouge is up. Let's get the heavy. Look at that. 7879. Dreamliner to Phoenix.
Air Canada 1287 Heavy, maintain visual separation, departure is 128.8 airborne, winds is 0306.
I agree,
clear
Susan.
takeoff
The
runway
Fuji does good
06
things to the
left.
flare at night.
Takeoff,
The colors.
28 airborne.
Fuji just has great colors. Fujifilm, as a
that's
company,
fine.
really good with their color models. They're camera profiles. I'm a fan. So we'll watch Emirates for a moment while I go warm up for 2 seconds in my car. Because that's
1112, hotel, cross runway 15 left, contact ground 12165.
Hotel, cross 15 left, over to ground, Canada, 1112, see ya.
There's 1643, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer, quarter mile final, flat hotel 38
All right,
to the
so
right.
let's go have a look at
Winds are
Emirates.
0508, clear land runway 05.
Be back
1643.
shortly.
Prepared 4552, Hotel 3, taxi on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel 2165, prepared 4552.
Nine 971 Mike Charlie, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, 05, 971, Mike Charlie.
There's 1643, Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, continue on to hotel ground 2165 through 1643.
Nine 971 Mike Charlie, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 040 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05.
One airborne 1288, clear for takeoff runway 05, 971 Mike Charlie, good day.
Good day. Jet 631, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05 and wait.
Runway 05, exit jet 631.
Jet 631, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 030 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, jet 631.
Runway 3604.
Runway 3604, Toronto Tower, wind 0308 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Cleared land 06 right, runway 3604.
Today is west at 1246, ready for departure 05.
Russia 1246, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05.
All right. Looks like we're going to be getting arrivals on this side now. First up, Envoy 3604 from O'Hare on an Embraer 170, flying for American Eagle. I knew it was a matter
Russia
of time.
1246, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 010 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05.
2881 airport, clear takeoff 05. WestJet 1246.
Wasn't sure when it would happen, but I knew it would happen eventually.
Roger, 1 over Stavros, hour 6 right.
For 1671 Toronto Tower, the wind 0307 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Roger, 1671.
06 right arrivals. Very exciting. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, in the world of plane spotting at Toronto Pearson and doing live streams, it is very exciting. In the importance of people's day-to-day life, pretty routine. Up next, Rouge 1671 from Orlando on an A320. Thanks, folks. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the support. Lovely to have you all here.
Envoy 3604,
If you've
cross
not
runway
hit that
06
like button,
left.
it helps other people
Cross 06
know about us.
604.
Skittles, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Airbus 320
Says
mile
on my
final,
bucket
wind
list to
0206,
visit Toronto one day
clear
so that I can go
runway
airplane
06
spotting. You're always welcome with us, Skittles. Just got back from Sydney, Australia a month ago and had a blast. A jet blast, that is. Anyway, Mike, thanks for what you do. It's awesome. Thank you, Skittles, so much for the $25 tip. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Sydney, I'd love to go to Australia. I hope you had a, well, you said you had a blast, but I am jealous. I'd love to even go plane spotting down there. Yeah, if you ever make it out to Toronto, send me an email. We'll come plane spotting with me.
Target Air Canada 260, it's Whiskey cleared there, LS 06 right.
Very kind of you. Thank you. You're amazing.
Boy 3604, left Delta, contact ground 1219.
Appreciate y'all.
Left Delta 219 on runway 3604.
Russia 2386, Toronto Tower,
next,
line up runway 05.
PSA 5522
05,
from American
what's the
Eagle on an
28?
RJ 900 coming in from
Aircan 260, Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ 2.5 mile final, wind 0207 knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
So line 06 right there, Canada 260.
1671, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, course left, Roger, 1671.
And 260, final approach speed now. Aircan 260, final approach speed now.
Where's falling Air Canada 260?
Russia 2386, departure 288 airborne, wind 050 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05.
Departure airport, let's take off 05 to West 22.
For 1671, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Delta Quebec, over apron, Roger, 1671, so long.
Cheers.
Tower Low, Jazz 875, I left 6 right.
Air Canada 260 coming from Winnipeg next on an A220. I'm colder than I should be right now. This is not cool.
Clear land 06 right number 2, Jazz 875.
And it's 6 degrees.
Blue Streak 5522, next left turn Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
3 cross 06 left, Blue Streak 5522.
I hit the wrong button. Darn it. Sorry, folks. The camera decided to hit the wrong button. I think it took a photo. Got the big gloves on. So it froze there on me, trying to take a photograph of the sky. Because you know, random cloud. Anyways, caught the 220.
Blue Streak 5522, left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left Delta will contact ground 1219er, Blue Streak 5522.
Embraer 175 coming in next, Jazz
China
875
Southern 486 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait to runway 05, China Southern 486.
And 260, good work at the speed, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Air Canada 260.
China Southern 486, plan
Not gonna complain about
128.8.
random clouds from time to time. Now on my SD card later, I will have a photograph of a random part of the sky. Well, let's get the Embraer.
Air 1621, Toronto Tower, number 2 to an Embraer, mile final, wind 0308, cleared land runway 06 right. China Southern 486 Heavy, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 040 at 7 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
05 clear for takeoff, airborne contact 128.8. Good day, China Southern 486.
Air Canada 260, left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left Delta, contact ground 1219er for Air Canada 260.
Did it again.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Jazz 875.
Rouge 1621 coming next from Fort Lauderdale on an A319.
Or Jazz 783 with you just outside Savos, final for the ILS 1.06. Away.
Jazz 783, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319, a mile final, plan to Delta 5, exit to the left, wind 02010, cleared land runway 06 right.
Cleared land 06 right, we'll plan the Delta 5 exit to the left, Jazz 783.
Jazz 875, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Delta Quebec, apron there, Jazz 875, yeah, thanks.
RJ next, Jazz 783 coming in from Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington, D.C.
Air 5055, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Air 1621, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Air 1621.
105.055, contact departure 128.8 airborne. Winds are 0407 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
28.8 on departure, clear for takeoff, runway 5, and cover 5055.
Rouge 1621, straight ahead Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Straight ahead 2207, 1621.
Cheers.
Air Canada 689 will be coming in next from St. John's, Newfoundland on an A320.
Good morning, Air Canada 689, Toronto Tower, wind 0507 knots, clear land, runway 06.
Checking in now.
Clear land, 06, Air Canada 689. Cathay 821 Heavy Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Cathay 821.
Jazz 783, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Jazz 783.
Thanks for getting 200 likes, everybody. Appreciate that. You are very kind. And I am cold. Bundled up, though. I got the light sort of right above me.
Jazz 783, straight ahead, Delta
neck
Tango,
warmer,
contact apron
gloves going,
12207.
stylus so I can keep hitting my screens. But thank you for watching, everybody. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps out the channel.
Cathay 821
Give
Heavy,
us a like if
contact
you're so
departure
inclined.
128.8 airborne, wind
just being here watching
0305 knots, clear takeoff runway
is
05.
awesome.
7128.8, runway 05, clear for takeoff, Cathay 821.
Cathay A21, A350, 1000 on the other side. But we are going to have a 777-300 Air India coming in soon. But first, it's our 320 from St. John's, Air Canada 689.
Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 05, delay for wait turbulence from the 350.
For wait, runway 05, Jazz 71105. Going to 0.
And there's the 350 taking off over there, actually. We're going to get an RJ coming in on this side.
650-20, dial 6 right.
RJ 900.
689,
PSA
Delta
Airlines
3 and cross
5020
runway
from
06
Charlotte.
Okay, Delta
American
5,
Eagle.
cross 6 left, Air Canada, 689.
Delta 5, thank you.
Correction at Delta 5.
Blue Streak 5020, Toronto Tower, wind 0408 knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
Clear land runway 6 on Blue Streak 5020.
And Air India
Jazz
187.
7110, caution turbulence from the Heavy. Departures 128.8 airborne, wind 0207, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff
Couple
05
hours
at
late.
28 in the upper Jazz 7110.
Well, then we're going to get a 222 behind that. Dreamliner first.
I showed 711, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05,
Nancy
keep the RJ
had.
in sight.
Line up 05 with the
1000
RJ in
also coming
sight,
to Maryland.
711.
Heavy hour.
And 689,
Alrighty.
turn left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Upturn Delta 219 Air Canada 689, yeah.
This is exciting. I mean, it's always heavy hour somewhere in the world. It's It's 11 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
Watershed sub 11. Maintain visual separation. Departure is 128.8 airborne. Wind 020 at 6 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, departure in the air, and we have visual with the RFA west of sub 1. Yeah.
692 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Keep that 37 inside.
All right, got RJ coming in. Then we'll get the heavies.
We'll keep the 37 inside, Jazz 692.
Heavy hour. Hello, Evan. Hope you're well.
Jazz 692, maintain visual separation. Departure 128.8 airborne. Wind 0107. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, visual separation. Departure airborne, Jazz 692.
Brickyard 4347 Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Double white runway 05, Brickyard 4347.
All right, on final now. 777-300ER Air India 187 from Delhi.
Good morning, Air India 187 Heavy on ILS 6 right.
There it is, check it
Air
out.
India 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 0308 knots, cleared land runway 06 right.
Right, Air India 187 Heavy.
Blue Streak 5020, Delta 3, cross
Air India
runway 06 left.
187 Heavy from Delhi 06 right. Clear to land.
Brickyard 4347, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0209, clear takeoff runway 05. Thank you. Runway 720, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05.
Blue Streak 5020, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left on Delta, radar ground 121.9, Blue Streak 5020.
It's happy hour.
Runway 720, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0209 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Departure 1288 airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, 720.
North Tower, Canada 1120 on a 6 right.
And 1120, Toronto Tower number 2, 7772 final, caution turbulence, wind 0507 knots, cleared land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right for Canada 1120.
Runway 9082, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05, keep company in sight.
Runway 05, will keep company in sight, 79082.
Runway 9082, maintain visual separation. Contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 0108 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
720, separation, contact departure 128 Eastern Airport.
Air India 187, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
3 cross 6 left, Air India 187.
Awesome. Air Canada 1120 from Saskatoon coming in next. A321 at 200. Not a heavy, not part of our heavy hour. But 2 heavies immediately after. First heavy being Air Canada 807 from Edinburgh. 7879.
5000.
720, thanks. Departure 288.
And then Air Canada 853 from Heathrow, 777 at 300.
Air India 187, contact ground 121.
Hello, Hazel. Welcome. Yorkshire. I got family in Yorkshire.
119,
Lovely part of England. All right, let's catch the narrow body first, then we'll get to the Dreamliner. Looked like Air India was making some nice adjustments on the end. Watching it kind of wiggle around a bit as the wind was.
Arthur Canada 807, heavy to stable, LS6 right.
Canada 807, Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, company 321, half-mile final. For you, plan Delta 5 exit, wind 040 clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, we'll plan Delta 5, Air Canada 807.
And then after the Dreamliner, we got the Air Canada 777 from Heathrow, Air Canada 853. And then an A350 1000 Etihad from Abu Dhabi. I believe Etihad is going to start sending their
1120
A380s in June.
What are we going to give you? Delta 3 and cross runway 06
So
left.
some
Delta 3, request 33 right for Air
things
Canada
to look
1120.
forward to.
Thanks, cross
Dreamliner
runway
first.
06 left.
Terrific left for Air Canada 1120.
You can see the triple in the background there. I don't know if it showed up on the camera or not, but I saw it.
And 1120, contact ground 1219er. Down 1120, ground 121.9er.
1219er for the Air Canada 1120.
Get 853 Heavy Toronto Tower, 87 touching down, caution turbulence, wind 0207 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Let's just clear the line 6 right, Air Canada 853.
All right, Air Canada 853 from Heathrow, 777-300, and immediately after that, Etihad 5 Bravo November, or Echo Yankee 21 from Abu Dhabi, A350 1000. So we will catch both of those as they come in. Air Canada triple first.
Canada 807, Delta 5 and cross runway 06
I've been far too much.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 807.
Toronto Tower, 511
Eddie at 5 Bravo November Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, 777-2 final, caution turbulence. Winds are 0207 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Delta 06 right, number 2, Etihad, 5 November.
Air Canada 807, straight in Delta Tango, contact Eastern 12207.
Straight in Delta Tango and 2207, Air Canada 807.
Air 5447, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 at Denver 5447.
And 853, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Here comes Etihad.
Okay, Delta 5 and we'll cross 06 left there, pin at 853.
Air 5447, departure 288 airborne, winds 3606, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, runway 05, we are clear for takeoff, and it'll be 28-8 on departure, Denver 5447.
And 853 heavy straight in Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango 2207 there, pin at 853, bye-bye.
Tower, border 118, save a final run.
Love the Etihad. Great livery. Looking forward to the A380 in June.
Border 118, Toronto Tower, wind 0106 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Check, we're clear to land 6 right, border 118.
Border 118.
Etihad 5 Bravo,
Clear to
November,
land 6
cross
right from
runway
Montreal,
06
Ember
left.
195 E2.
Cross 06 left, Etihad 5 Bravo,
Behind
November,
that, Jazz 749 and RJ 900 coming in from Charlotte. Beautiful Etihad though. Watch that tail for a bit.
Etihad 5 Bravo November, turn left on Delta, contact ground 121.9.
All right.
That's on Delta 119, Etihad 5 Bravo November.
Tower Jazz, 746, approaching South.
Jazz 746, Toronto Tower, number 2, every air mile final. Climb to Delta 5 exit, wind 0407, clear land runway 06 right.
That's runway 06 right, we'll land Delta 5 exit, Jazz 746.
Border 118, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, yeah, we'll cross 6 left, border 118.
RJ from Charlotte coming in next.
For 118, again, caution, jet blast from that heavy. Turn left on Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left on Delta 1219er, check remarks, Porter 118, have a good day.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I was watching a different screen. Made it challenging. And next, we're going to have WestJet 579 737 MAX 8 from Montreal.
Air Canada 74, correction, my apologies, Jazz 746 Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 South, please.
Have a look at the A380 for a moment while we're waiting. The Wimbledon livery came in earlier on 05, and it will probably depart 05 at this rate.
It's WestJet 579 from the ILS 6 right.
WestJet 579, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0608 knots, could land runway 06 right.
Next to left 6 right, WestJet 579.
746, straight ahead for the ramp. Contact apron 122.07.
2207, straight ahead. Thanks, 746.
WestJet 579 MAX 8 from Montreal. Be turning the camera shortly for that. And behind it, A320 from Yow! Air Canada 449. Yow, baby! Number 2, Ottawa, Ontario. All right, let's go see the WestJets first. Then Air Canada 449 from Yao.
Ethiopian 553 Heavy, wind 0305 knots, clear takeoff from 805.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Ethiopian 553.
Canada 449, Toronto Tower, wind 0608 knots, land runway 06 right.
Land 0608 or Canada 449.
We're set 579, cross 6 left and contact 219.
Cross 6 left, cross, and call 219, we're set 579.
Carrier 3648, Tower, once the heavy rolls, line up runway 05.
Once the heavy rolls, line up for weight, runway 5 for Carrier 3648. This morning, 4536, 46 Table Silent,
536 Toronto Tower, hello. Wind 0608 knots, could land runway 06 right.
Good land, 6 right, 4536.
Porter 536 cleared to land next from Fort Myers, Florida on an Embraer 195 E2. We'll be flipping around to see that in just a moment. Behind that, an RJ 900 Endeavor 5007 from JFK flying for Delta Connection. And then behind that, Delta itself, mainline 2883 2883 from Atlanta on an A320. So let's grab the Porter coming in first.
Ethiopian 553, contact departure 128, bye-bye.
Departure 128, Ethiopian 553.
Okay. Canada 449, next left, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left, point 9 at Canada 449.
Carrier 3648, caution turbulence, Airbus 350 departed head, wind 0507 knots, clear takeoff from way 05.
Beautiful.
Takeoff from way
Porter landing.
05, Carrier 3648.
Tower 5007, ILS 6 right.
5007 Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0507 knots, could land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right and 5007.
Endeavor 5007 cleared to land. Just flying over Brampton at 36,000 feet is a Delta A350-900. We don't see Deltas A350s here, but that would be cool.
Order 3, correction, 536, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left, ground 219, 4536, good day.
Carrier 3648, contact departure 128, bye-bye.
Departure, because 3648, bye.
508 knots.
Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're watching arrivals currently on runway 06 right.
Toronto 2, following an RJ, just touch it down ahead.
It was departures earlier on 06
right.
left. And then they
Tower
switched
number
up operations a
2883,
bit. So
visual runway 6
catching arrivals now.
2883, Toronto
Waiting
Tower,
for the
RJ, just
heavies.
touch it down ahead, wind 0706 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, Convair Dr. 2883.
Delta 2883 cleared to land. 6 right. Once again, I appreciate you all being here. After the Delta, we got a Dashie, Jazz 430 coming in from Timmins. I love the Dashies. All right, let's have a look. Camera making me work today.
To 2198, tower line up on wind 05.
Line up on way 05, watch it 2198.
5007, cross 6 left, and contact 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, have a good one, Endeavor 5007.
Yeah. Watch at 2198, wind 0408 knots, clear takeoff on way 05.
Clear takeoff 05, watch it 219.
Jazz 430, Toronto Tower, wind 0707 knots, clear to land on way 06 right.
Sorry, Jazz 430, just checking on. Did I say that?
Jazz 430, Toronto Tower, wind 0707 knots, clear to land on way 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 430.
Runway 116, contact departure 1288.
288 for Sunwing 116 today.
Dr. Man, good to see you.
Target today is home run 801, approaching Kerbu.
Oh, the weather
05.
finally
Over 821,
cooperated.
Toronto Tower, number 1, continuing, wind 0407.
No businesses
801.
seem to want to partner for window views, so I'm kind of at the mercy of when I can stand out in the cold. Jazz from Timmins, Dash 8, Q400.
12, Christian, 1326, you
I've
will
been reaching out to a lot of places in the area, but
Christian, 1326, keep west
nobody
ahead on the
seems to
roll
be
and sight
interested
for
in
the visual
the
departure. Maintain visual
YouTube
separation.
partnership at the moment.
The wind, 040
Which is fine.
at 6
I don't mind
knots.
standing outside. Just means I don't
And
do
your
it as often
immediate
as I
takeoff,
could.
runway 05.
But it's okay. I have a job and family. I'm busy anyways. But here we go. When the weather gets nicer, we'll be more frequent, I'm sure.
When 801, back to final, have your clearance short final.
To the final speed, home run 801. We'll go.
Thanks, Delta 2883, cross 6 left and contact 219er.
Cross 6 left, call ground 219, Delta 2883.
Watch at 2198, contact departure 138. Good morning.
188, watch at 2198.
Run 801, the wind 0506 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land on 5, home run 801.
All right, A220 in next from Montreal. I'm going to zoom out slightly. I got to run back to the car for a second. Grab a sip of water. But we'll leave it on this view for a moment so you can see what's going on.
Contact departure 128. See you later.
28 there, Canada 1320. Thanks, good day.
You're welcome. Jazz 430, cross 106 left, contact ground with 219.
Cross 6 left and over to ground there on the other side, Jazz 430 today.
Canada 408, tower line up runway 05.
Delta 05 or Canada 408.
just got stepped on there. Cat 40, line up from my 05. When you throw in, you can make the left turn onto Foxtrot, contact ground 1165. 30 feet left? Absolutely, left on 33 left, contact 12165. 801.
Sorry, Air Canada. 407 with you on the ILS of 6
407 Toronto Tower, wind 0506 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right.
Canada 408, wind 0607 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05 or Canada 408. Yeah, 1268 tower, line up runway 05, keep the one head steady. Ball 68, line up 05, keep the Air Canada in sight.
Air Canada in sight, and line up 2005 to
Air 4552, contact 1282. Good day, Air 4552. Charlie 5578 tower. We'll line up runway 05, number 2 for departure, departing a Challenger further down at Juliet 2. US SkyWest 5578. November 435 Fox Golf Tower, line up runway 05 at Juliet 2.
From Fort Lauderdale.
Number 435 Fox Golf.
Downwing 9020, the wind is 060 at 7 knots.
Following Sunday.
In next, Sunwing 9020 from Cancun. 737.
Canada 801 Heavy, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, Air Canada 801, so on.
5 Foxtrot Golf, the wind 06 out 7 knots from intersection Juliet 2, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 5 Foxtrot Golf.
55, correction, Skyway 5578, keep the departing Challenger in sight for visual departure.
78.
Transporter 526, tower number 2, you're following a 37 ahead, continue on.
Number 2, traffic site, Porter 526.
Porter 510, cross 6 left and contact 2100.
Cross 6 left, 219 there, Porter 510, yep.
Alright, 5578, maintain visual
Sunwing
separation,
coming
clear
in.
takeoff from runway 05.
25, and we'll maintain separation, Sky 5578.
Air Mexico 693, windy at line up runway 05, keep Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Clouds in the background are nice, actually.
Runway 5, then we'll give you
Porter 526, clear to land 6 right, wind 0606 knots.
Clear land 6 right, Porter 526.
5 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure 12882.
28, 5 Foxtrot.
So 693, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Visual separation and clear for taking coming forward.
Porter 526 coming in next from Tampa. Embraer
With
195.
5578, contact departure 1288, bye-bye.
Early departure 5578, good day.
9020, next left, cross 6 left, and contact ground 129.
Yeah, following transit.
And showing 9020, cross runway 06 left, contact ground now 129.
Cross 06 left, ground swap to 100. Soundwing connected.
Blue Streak 5665, Toronto Tower, wind 0606 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
PSA 5665.
Mexico
Flying
693,
from American
contact
Eagle coming in next
departure
from Ronald
128.
Reagan,
128,
Airport, Washington, D.C. on an RJ 900.
Mechanic 169, Toronto Tower, wind 0705 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 169.
Russia 2520, keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Russia 2526.
Porter 526, exit there, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1200.
First for the 6 left and 119 for the taxi.
Towers Porter 502 with the ILS 6 right. 502 Toronto Tower, number 2, following on RJ, wind 0707 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 502.
Russia 2520, once Air Canada rolls, line up from runway 05.
After Air Canada rolls, line up 05, west 2520.
In next, Porter 502 coming in from Orlando, Embraer 195 E2. My New Year's resolution is to fly on a Porter 195. Although, money is
2520, maintain
tight,
visual separation, clear
so I
takeoff
might have
from
to just use
runway 05.
my aeroplan points if we go to Kelowna.
Blue Streak 5665, cross runway
Sad, though,
06 left,
there's a direct
contact ground on
flight
121
down
energy.
Echo cross runway 6 left and 1219 for Blue Streak 5665.
Yeah, 169, contact departure
Kids are
128.
expensive.
28 Air Canada.
This channel
Can 130
bleeds
Toronto
money.
Tower, wind 0306 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 130.
But I have the Aeroplan visa that I've been using to buy everything on, including flight lessons, which are expensive. So I'm trying to get all the points there. Maybe I can afford to take my family to Kelowna. We shall see.
Tower 619 Golf is ILS 6 right. Or 619 Golf, Toronto
Hey
Tower,
Hazel,
wind
we actually
05,
have
clear to land 6
5
right. Clear to land 6 right,
runways,
619 Golf.
which means 10 possible runway designations because they work in 2
Westjet
days.
2520, contact departure 128, yeah.
28, Westjet
And
2520.
2 terminals.
502, cross runway 06 left and contact 21.
Terminal 1 and Terminal 3. There is no Terminal 2. There used to be years ago.
Signature.
So from the, let's say from the south and the west, we have runway 06 right, 06 left, runway 05, runway 33 left, and 33 right, which from the other direction become runway 15 left, 15 right, 23, 24 right, and 24 left. A Hawker Beechcraft private plane coming in next. November 619 Golf. I may have to do another car
130, exit
warm
right,
up in a
contact
moment.
2165.
Right, then
Why I'm
265.
shivering. It is not that cold, but things are just hitting very weird today. I hope I'm not coming down with something. Of course, I hit the photo button again. Where am I? There am I.
Tower, right here,
On and off
4623,
sick
Davis, and bound
all
6
year.
right. Tower 4623, tower, wind 0507 knots, clear to land 6 right. Clear to land 6 right, very good.
Maybe we need more vitamins.
Yeah, 19 Golf, you can make the next left turn.
Brickyard 4693
Delta
coming
3
in from
and
LaGuardia
cross
on
runway
number
06 left.
175 LR, flying for American
Delta
Eagle,
3 and cross 06
Republic
left,
Airways.
619 Golf. 633 Toronto Tower, wind 0305 knots, clear takeoff from way 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05 for 633, thanks.
619 Golf, contact ground 129. 619 Golf today.
I agree, Gavin.
Says 950 Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 0205 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Clear land. 6 right says 950.
RJ900 coming in next. Jazz Aviation for Air Canada Express Flight 950 from Atlanta.
4623,
For
cross
a
6 left,
06
contact
right
ground 129.
arrival.
Cross 6 left, 119er, Brickyard 4623, thanks.
Yeah. Brickyard 3555, Tables. 3555, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an RJ, wind 0607 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land 06 right, Brickyard 3555.
Up next, Republic. Brickyard 3555 from Newark, flying for United Express on an Embraer 175. Then behind that, Dash 8 Q400, Jazz 233 coming in from Sudbury. And then number 3, RJ900 from LaGuardia, Jazz 543. And number 4, Air Canada 160 from Edmonton, 737 MAX 8. Those are the next 4 planes.
915 next
They're
to left there,
here on
cross 6 left,
06.
contact ground 129.
Right.
Next left and cross 6 left.
Lofty Queen is my favorite, Katie. You
Order
know me well.
633,
You know me
contact
well.
1288. Departure. At 1288, yeah. Thanks, have a great day. Jazz
I'll take
988,
Lofty Queen over
1010, 4 knots,
anything.
clear takeoff from 05.
For takeoff 05, Jazz 988. Air Canada Jazz 234, South Table, Silence 06 right.
Jazz 234, Toronto Tower, wind 0507 knots, clear to land 6 right. Can 1198, Tower liner from way 05.
We had an A380 diversion here. I would film that over the Lofty Queen. But Lofty Queen would trump Emirates if they came at the same time. Now, if they came at the same time every day, I would probably alternate. Time is Lofty coming today. Let's have a look. It's in the air. Oh, it's delayed till 5:30. That's a little.
1198, wind 0103 knots, clear takeoff from way 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Can 188.
The jet 551, Tower liner from way 05.
6 hours from now.
Yes, C-Series inside.
I don't know if I have that much stamina.
Brickyard 3555, cross 2006 left, contact ground 129er. Cross 06 left,
Here's the
and ground
Q
129er.
400
35.
from Sudbury, Jazz Aviation. I'd have to warm up a bit.
Jazz 988, contact departure 128, yeah.
Departure rate 3, Jazz 988.
Jazz 543, Toronto Tower, dash 8, close final, clear to land 6 right, the wind is 0508 knots.
Clear land 6 right.
Jazz 543, RJ900 in next from LaGuardia. Departed less than an hour ago.
Visual separation, clear takeoff from way 05.
05, maintain visual separation. Expect jet 551.
Contact departure 1288, yeah.
28 or 10, 1198.
Jazz 234, cross 6 left, contact ground 129er.
Cross 6 left and 129, Jazz 234, good day.
Tower Air Canada 160, ILS 6 right approach. 160 Toronto Tower, wind 0407 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 160.
Pitch at 551, contact departure 128, yeah.
Good day, Victor 521, good day.
Air Canada 160 from Edmonton on a 737 MAX 8. Coming in next for 06 right.
543 next left, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 129er.
Delta 3 is cross 6 left, 219.
Tower left, 81 medevac. Left 1 medevac, tower, present position direct, altimeter 3015. 15 direct, left 1 medevac. Canada 874, tower, you can line up runway 05. Runway 05, John, be careful. Tower, Jazz 617, inside Sable 6 right. Jazz 617, Toronto Tower, hello, could land runway 06 right, wind 040 at 9 knots.
Jazz 617 coming in next from Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175.
One 160, cross 6 left and contact ground 129er.
Cross 6 left, 219er, Air Canada 160.
Jazz 874, wind 0505 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Take up 05, Jazz 874.
Flight 1 medevac, traffic received, and RJ is going through your 12 o'clock at about 3.5 miles. Caution turbulence, third descending through 2,800 feet. Traffic at 5 FI 1 medevac. There's 1 medevac, and further traffic for you is going to be a King Air at your 11 o'clock for 6 miles, and they're at 3,000 feet. Looking for traffic like that, 1 medevac next. 7737 tower, you can line up runway 05.
05, Jazz 7737.
Flight 1 medevac, they're currently at your 11 o'clock for about 4.5 miles, 3,000 feet, northeastbound. Traffic at 5 left, that's 1 medevac. Thanks. 456, clear line 6 right, to wind 0508 knots. Flight 1 medevac, caution turbulence from the King Air. That's 874, contact 1288.
Or 288, Jazz 874.
7737, airborne turn left heading of 360, the wind 0504 knots, clear for takeoff from runway 05. Jazz 617, cross 6 left and contact 219er. Cross 6 left, 219, Jazz 617. Flight 1 medevac, you're clear to the west. I don't have any further traffic for you, other than an American, just to your about 10 o'clock for 3.5 miles on the base for 6 right, 3,000 feet, and you can go over to departure, correction, to Toronto on 19.3. Switching to 19.3 and checking for the traffic next.
Tower up, Jet 828, ILS 6 right.
Jet 828, Toronto Tower, wind 0507 knots, you are clear to land runway 06 right.
6 right up, 828.
7737, contact departure 130, bye-bye.
Hey, Jazz 7737, good.
Flying 665, correction, flying 668, the wind 0505, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 5, Blue Streak 5668.
That RJ was coming in from Detroit. Endeavor 5056 flying for Delta Connection. Beach King Air 350 coming in next. Wheels up. 828 coming in from Teterboro.
For 5056, next left, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1200.
Alright, we'll take a left and cross 6 left into 5056, contact ground.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Please, is that my hat? That's my hat. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation Live, Toronto's only live airport YouTube stream dedicated to bringing you the views.
Tower American 2553.
There's the King Air coming in.
2553, Toronto Tower, hello. Wind is 0506 knots, could land runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right, American 2553.
Street flying 668, contact departure 128, bye-bye.
128.9, Blue Sheep 5660, go through.
And next we got American Airlines, flight 2553 from Miami on an Airbus A319. AA. It is Paul. It is late hour. Late hour. Yeah, we get a little bit of a lull after this, which is nice. I can eat my lunch, maybe.
Jet 828, cross runway 06 left, and you're going to Sky Service, confirm?
Cross 06 left, going to Sky Service, midfield up J828.
Jet 828, contact ground 129er, thank you.
219 on the other side of 6 left up J828.
Runway 3604, turn line up runway 05.
Runway 05 on the way 3604.
American 2553 from Miami, swinging around for that. Then we're going to have a little bit of a lull, which is all right. I can eat my lunch. But stay with us, because we got an afternoon of Heavies will be joining us. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick around for Lufty. That's a lot of standing, and my chair is not working properly, but we'll see.
Envoy 3604, wind 0608 knots, could take off from my 05.
Could take off from my 5, Envoy 3604.
Russia 2506, another few minutes to go. Envoy 3604, contact departure 128, bye-bye.
Departure 288, Envoy 3604.
American 2553, cross 6 left and contact 2100.
Cross 6 left and contact 21 our American 2583.
Westjet 2506, line up weight runway 05.
Line up weight runway 05, Westjet 2506.
Yeah, that's amazing. My son's like, he does, this is the
No, it's fun. It's been a good journey.
No, it's gone now.
Jet 2506, the wind 060 at 6 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
With its timing out, but
Take off
it is what it
05,
is.
Westjet 2506.
I don't know what it's up to. It's a bot, and it does what it does. Next one looks like we're going to Max 8 coming in at about 5 minutes from Quebec City. Air Canada 1153. But we're in a bit of a lull, so we will stare at the Wimbledon livery of Emirates. Let's get a little closer. I like to get the tower in the background, but that's more for the framing of the shot. But here's the actual plane itself. I enjoy this livery.
Jet 2506, contact departure 128, see ya. The 1232 tower, wind 0405 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05. Clear takeoff from runway 05, Westjet 1232.
1232, 1288, see ya. 1288, have a good day, WestJet 1232. Tower, Canada 1153 with you, stable final. 1153, Toronto Tower, wind 0707, could land runway 06 right. Could land 06 right here, Canada 1153. Sorry, I just missed the last comment. Canada 1153, or could land 6 right, wind 0706 knots. Could land 06 right here, Canada 1153. Thanks. 1656 Tower, hello, wind 0602, clear for taking off runway 05. Got a wind check? Absolutely, 0705 knots. Thanks.
Air Canada 1153 from Quebec City 737 MAX 8. In next, WestJet 650 737-800 coming in from Calgary. I like Calgary. Calgary's cool.
Calgary, WestJet 650, stable, silence, trace. WestJet 650 Tower, could land 6 right, wind 0803 knots. Land 6 right, WestJet 650.
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. Nice to meet you.
Canada 1153, cross 6 left, contact 219er.
Cross 6 left and over to 219 Air Canada 1153.
Rouge 1656, contact 1288, see ya. It's Rouge 1656, good day. Rouge 5020 Tower, line up runway 05. Runway 05, Rouge 5020.
It's fun. 737-800 from Calgary. Here's the WestJet.
Blue Streak 5020, wind 0304, clear takeoff 05. We'll take off runway 5, Blue Streak 5020.
In next, Jazz 553 coming in from JFK, Embraer 175. I wonder if Vio's flying that one. Probably not. Sometimes he texts me when he's coming in via the air. I wonder if he's working today.
Tower, good morning, Jazz 553, yeah, that's 06 right. Jazz 553 Tower, wind 0606.
Doesn't sound like Vio.
Right. So land 6 right, Jazz 553.
I will ask him if he's working. That's me.
Wish at 650, cross
Oh,
6
thanks.
left, contact 2100.
Yeah, it's
cross
cold.
6 left and over to ground, wish at 650.
A Nigerian plane. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Like, is it near? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. When's that supposed to get here? Alright. Should be, yeah. It's on the south downwind. It's not busy enough to offload, but. Oh, nice.
Normally Street 1520 is we're still with you. You can go over to 28, you take care. 28.8, 58, 20, switch.
In next, Jazz 902, RJ 900 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The RJs. Not much overhead bin space on the RJ. I remember that. Got to bring a small carry-on on the RJ.
Jazz 553, cross 6 left, and hold short of Charlie, call ground 2100. 6 left, hold short Charlie, and at 2109, Jazz 553, good day, bye. Jazz 902, could land 6 right, wind 06, short 8 knots.
Clear to land. 6 right. Jazz 902.
Wind 06, short 8, could land 6 right.
I highly doubt it will. That was a very, very
Yeah,
rare-
Jazz 902, so I left 6 right. 902, could land 6 right, wind 06, short 8. 06, short 8, clear to land, Jazz 902.
It's the slow time, the middle of the day. We'll get the afternoon rush soon. Air Canada 590 coming in next from Houston. 8220 300.
There's 902, cross 6 left and contact ground 129er.
Cross 6 left, then 219,
And the A330 is turning final. Looks like it'll be number 3. If things line up the way that they're looking like they're lining up. Hope you're all doing well today. Thanks for watching. If you have not subscribed, please hit that button. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you. Or give us a like if you like what you see. Obviously, if you don't like what you see and you don't enjoy the content, I will ask,
590 Tower, good
why
land
are
6
you
right,
still
wind
here?
0703 knots. Good land 6 right here, Canada 590.
Seems a bit silly to be wasting your time on something you don't like. To each their own, of course. Not going to tell you how to spend your time. The Wimbledon livery there still, looking good. So we got 220, then RJ 900, then the heavy A330 300, Air Canada 841 coming in from Frankfurt, number 3 on final for runway 6 right here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live, Toronto's only airport live stream YouTube channel. Thanks for checking us out. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thank y'all. Catch the 220 coming in.
There's 772 Toronto Tower, wind 060, forward to land 6 right.
Carolina 106, gas 772.
I don't know why I was just humming the Indiana Jones theme song. No idea. Hey, Lisa, good to see you. Happy to have you all here. All right, RJ in first. Then we got the heavy A330 300 from Frankfurt, Air Canada 841. That'll be a fun one. Haven't had a heavy in about half an hour, maybe. Here we go. Finally stopped shivering. That's nice. The wind is dying down a little bit.
Cat 590, cross 6 left and 219er.
Cross 6 left, 219, Canada 590.
I can see the 330 in the background. All right.
One heavy tower, there's an RJ short final, wind 0805, clear land 6 right. Canada 41 Heavy, affirmative, RJ is just rolling out, wind 08 at 5 knots, could land runway 06 right.
Here comes our heavy. A330, Air Canada 841 from Frankfurt.
Jet 772, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 772.
Jet 772, contact ground 129, good day.
And Jazz 772, see you.
Butter machine. Butter machine.
Butter Machine, runway 06 right here at Toronto Pearson. Jazz 691 coming in next from Boston. Boston, Embraer 175. I did message Theo to see if he's working today. We'll see if he's coming in later.
Air Canada 841, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Air Canada 841.
Tower, good afternoon, Jet 691, stable pilot. Jet 691, Toronto Tower, caution, Turbulence 330 landed ahead, wind 0905, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, 6 right, Jet.
I won't miss an opportunity to stare at the Wimbledon number. A38861 came in earlier from Dubai. We saw it on 05 on the other
Air
side of
Canada
the
841,
airport, of
contact
course.
ground 129,
We
see ya.
didn't see it touchdown.
719, okay,
Through the
41.
trees, we caught its final approach. Jazz 691. And behind this Embraer, another Embraer, Envoy, 3606 from Chicago O'Hare, flying for American Eagle, Embraer 170. 175 in first. This truck going by be a good excuse to turn the camera around.
Air Canada 410 Tower, line up point 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 410.
Jet 691, will be behind you if you want to roll down to Delta 5.
Yeah, TJ, that's about right. Toronto Pearson gets usually around 1,000 movements in a day. Inbound, outbound. Lots going on here, but still not nearly as busy as some of the airports to our south.
Jet 691, roll
But
down
it
to
is
Delta
Canada's
5 and
busiest
cross
airport.
runway 06 left.
Roll down to Delta 5 and cross 06 left, Jazz 691.
Air Canada 410, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, clear takeoff runway 05. Have a good one.
Don't sound like Heavies for the next
28
little
Airborne,
while, but,
take off 05 Air Canada,
okay.
410, have a good day.
Envoy 3606 in next from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170 on final for 06 right. It's going to be a moment, so let's look at Wimbledon again.
Jazz 691, straight ahead, contact apron 12207, see ya.
Straight ahead, 2207, see ya, Jazz 691.
Haha, Susan, I agree. We win. Haha. That's funny. In case people are watching on the replay, Susan says Atlanta's a lot busier, but they don't have any A380s, so we win. They definitely get more 747s though, so in my heart of hearts, they win. Envoy still away out. TJ, thank you, becoming a member. Really appreciate that, TJ. Thanks for joining. Founding Flyer membership. You can check out some of our members-only content, including that ridiculous stream of me playing Tower Simulator. Might do another one. That was actually a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying that game. Maybe I'll do a public one so that everybody can make fun of how bad I am. Welcome to the channel. Members can get custom emojis as well, so my favorite one being the Yow emoji when an Ottawa plane comes in. Could have been a renewal. Sometimes Stream Elements announces things like they're brand new, or sometimes in the middle of a membership, they'll just announce that someone just became a member. So either way, I appreciate the support regardless. All right, Embraer 170. And then I will give a brief static shot, another brief static shot of Emirates while I run back to the car, have a little bit more water. I'll use this lull to hydrate, especially if the afternoon heavies pick up. I want to be well hydrated.
Air Canada 141 Tower, line up runway 05.
Open way 05 at Canada 14.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. A live look at Emirates at the gate.
Envoy 3606, cross runway 06 left.
Envoy 3606, cross 6 left.
Air Canada 141, departure 128, estimate airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, see ya.
Good to go for runway 05, departure on Monday, Canada, 14 negative.
Airsprint 489, Toronto Tower, wind 0605, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, airsprint 489.
Runway 3606, turn left on Delta, contact ground 1219, see ya.
Target Jazz 837, stable is final.
Jazz 837, Toronto Tower, plan Delta 5 for the exit, wind 0306, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Delta 5 exit, thanks, Jazz 837.
Airsprint 489, contact ground 1219, see ya.
Clear land, hello, good one, airsprint 489.
Jazz, Embraer 175. Alright, this microphone. This headset is dying.
1674 Tower, line up 105.
Float. I took that lull to go have a drink of water in the car, though.
Tower Canada 409, 1.5 back from stables.
Aircam 409 Tower, winds are calm, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, Aircam 409.
Jazz 837, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left for Jazz 837.
That Jazz we saw was Jazz 837. Coming in from
1674, departure 128 airborne, clear takeoff runway 05 too.
On that 75, and then next we've got Air Canada 409 from
Jazz 837,
Montreal.
your company head into Delta Tango,
Airbus
contact Apron 12207
A320-200.
Follow company, call the Apron Jazz 837, see ya.
Air Canada 610 Tower, line up runway 05.
Seeing Heavies on the map. Finally, 30 minutes might be our next Heavy. Oh, that's cool. 30 minutes from now, we've got a KLM 787-10 coming in, and we got the Swiss A330. Just half an hour out. Couple of Heavies from Europe. And then maybe we'll get into a little bit more of a wide body arrival time. We'll see. Saturday's hit and miss at Pearson. Busy in the morning.
Air Canada 610, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, clear takeoff runway 05.
Afternoons. Depends. It depends.
Good morning, Westjet 2474, short 054.
Westjet 2474 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up away 05, Westjet 2474.
Air Canada 409, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Air Canada 409.
And next we got Flair 651 from Halifax 737 Max 8.
Clear 651 Toronto Tower, low wind is 080 at 4, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, check the wind, clear 651, next year.
And behind that, a little Praetor, Embraer, Airspring 875.
Westjet 2474, contact departure 128
From St.
decimal airborne, clear
Petersburg.
takeoff runway 05, see ya.
88 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Westjet 2474.
Air Canada 409, contact ground 129, see ya.
419 now, Air Canada 409, see ya.
All right, incoming flare.
Formation is at the
Eva 659, heavy tower low.
left. Toronto Tower, Airsprint 875, stable inbound, 06 right.
Airsprint 875, Toronto Tower, wind 0907, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Flare 651, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, flare 651, thanks sir.
Eva 659, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Eva 659.
Flare 651, left on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Left on Delta 219 there, good day, flare 651.
All right, little Embraer Praetor coming in from St. Petersburg. Airsprint
519 with
875.
you on the ILS 0.
Behind that Cessna citation.
Airsprint 519, Toronto Tower, number 2, company legacy, the mile final, wind 08005, clear to land runway 06 right.
Then
Runway 06 right, check comments.
Cessna citation.
Eva 659, contact
ACASS
departure,
Canada is
128, decimal airborne, wind 0907, clear takeoff, runway 05, okay.
And departure 128 decimal 81 airborne and clear for takeoff runway 05 Eva 659er. Good day, Charlie Fox, Whiskey X-ray with you, cleared the ILS 06 right.
Whiskey X-ray, Toronto Tower, number 3, following citation by 4 miles, wind 0705, clear to land runway 06 right, where
Little
parking.
hour. The light hour.
06 right, and we're
Heavy hour. We had a bunch in a row earlier. Now we got the little ones coming in. All right, citation coming in from
Rouge 1644 Tower, line up runway 05, and wait, delay wake turbulence.
Line up 05 and wait, Rouge 1644.
About 1,000 feet now. Crossing the, oh, whatever that would be, 403, I guess. Trying to look at my map from a
Airsprint
distance.
875, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left. Airsprint 875.
Thanks, Susan. Appreciate you. Take it easy.
Airsprint 875, left on Charlie, contact ground 129, see you.
Left on Charlie 1219. Airsprint 875.
Rouge 1644, cross turbulence in the 777 out ahead, airborne, departure 128.8, clear takeoff, runway 05, see you.
Good evening, in the air, clear for takeoff 05, Rouge 1644, good day.
Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey X-ray Cessna citation
Cross
X
420
coming
tower,
from
line up
St.
range 05.
John's for ACASS
Line up and wait 05 from
Canada.
420.
Oh, there was a 777 freighter on the other side I was watching. In the distance, Eva Air Cargo departed.
Airsprint 519, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Airsprint 519.
Citation coming in.
Spring 509, contact ground 129, see you.
519, have a great day, 519.
Rouse 420, wind 04086, clear takeoff, runway 05.
428.
Endeavor 5098, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Endeavor 5098.
Julie Whiskey X-ray, cross runway 06 left.
Porter 352, we're going to have next Embraer 195 E2 coming in from Calgary.
Julie Whiskey X-ray, Delta 3.
Love the Porters. Appreciate y'all sticking around during this lull in traffic. But we still get regular arrivals, but we're not getting smashed with the heavies.
Endeavor 5098, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Endeavor 5098.
Jazz 903 tower, line up runway 05.
There are heavies flying
Line up
over
05, Jazz
to
903.
various places.
Rouse 420,
South
contact
of
departure
here.
128.8, see ya.
But
28
at
for
the moment,
departure, 420.
but we do have that Swiss and KLM coming in the next less than half an hour now. 78710 from Amsterdam, and I think it's
Julie
Swiss
Whiskey X-ray, contact ground
330
129, good day.
from Zurich.
Ground 319 for this, that's good day.
Jazz 903, clear takeoff,
Two
runway
heavies
05.
flying north of us.
Clear for
heading
takeoff 05, Jazz
southwest.
903.
Through 1632 tower, line up runway
Delta
05.
A330 to Detroit.
Line up
from
05,
Paris.
is 1632.
DHL
Endeavor 5098,
767
contact departure
from
128
Milan to
decimal, good day.
Cincinnati. So
128.8, Endeavor
they're in the
59.
area. They're just not.
Porter 352,
Not
Toronto
coming
tower,
down to our
1705,
runways
clear to
right
land runway 06 right.
Clear land
But they
06 right,
will.
Porter 352.
It's just a matter of time. Anyway, Porter 352 coming in next from Calgary. As mentioned, an Embraer 195 E2. And we will swing around and have a look at that in just a moment. Once it gets a little bit further over the fence line.
Rouge 1832, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Rouge 1632.
Air Canada 1123 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 1123.
Jazz 903, departure 28, see it.
28, Jazz 903, thanks.
Very smooth touchdown from Porter. Well done. Now on final, Envoy 3993 from Dallas Fort Worth on an Embraer 175.
Porter 352, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, quarter around 352.
Air Can 1123, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Can 1123.
Jazz 876 tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 876.
Air 1632, departure 28, see
Nice to have y'all here. Appreciate
28,
you
have a great day, route
hanging out on
1632.
this. The backlight is not great. I don't know if you can see me better if I'm too close, but appreciate y'all being here. It is it's hard to describe what kind of day this is. It's not really cold, but it's not warm. The wind makes it feel like it feels like it's around the freezing mark, if I'm being honest, with whatever's
Porter
going
352,
on.
contact ground 129, see ya.
Still enjoyable. We're having a good time. And we appreciate you being here.
3993, Toronto Tower, wind 0706.
To share
Clear
this
line runway
with
06
us.
right.
6 right, quarter line, number 3993.
And we're looking for an Embraer 175, operated by Envoy. Is that our first of the Heavies is entering the downwind shortly. KLM 147 or KL 691, depending on whether you're IATA or ICAO.
Jazz 876, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05,
And not far behind that is Swiss
Air Can 452 tower, line up runway 05.
from Zurich on an A330-300. So the Heavies are
05 for Canada
making
45.
their way.
Air Can 1123,
Into the
contact
vicinity.
departure 128.8, see ya.
128.8, see ya, Can 1123.
Air Can 452, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05 for Canada 4 fastest.
Air Can 1113 tower, line up runway 05.
Canada 4 05.
Jazz 876, contact departure 128.8, see ya.
Departure good day, Jazz 876.
Hey Scott, how you doing?
Envoy 3993, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, runway 3993.
Max 8, just turning final now. Air Canada 627 coming in from Fredericton.
Air Can 1113, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
Air Canada 111 tower, line up runway 05. Can 452, departure 28, see ya.
Canada 452, see ya.
Envoy 3993, contact ground 129, good day.
Ground 129, have a good day, runway 3993. Runway.
Air Canada 111, clear takeoff, runway 05. Air Canada 1113, contact departure 12.8, good day.
28 Air Canada 1113, good day.
Porter 441, tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Porter 441.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 627, ILS 06 right.
Air Canada 627, Toronto Tower, low wind
Thank you, Scott.
0704, clear to land
Lovely
runway
to have you
06
back.
right.
Clear to land 06 right.
Up
Air
last
Canada
weekend to see the new
627.
Korean livery.
Porter
The
441, clear
destination
takeoff,
Dubai in the
runway
rain.
05.
Glad you had
Takeoff
fun.
05, Porter 441.
I like the new Korean livery. I know that's
5803, tower, line up runway 05.
causing
Papa
some
Mike,
controversy,
05,
the livery,
5803.
among
Air
aviation
Canada 111,
fans,
contact departure
Korean Air
12.8,
fans.
yep.
But I think it looks pretty
28
sharp.
Air Canada 111,
But I also love the condor stripes, and I know a lot of people hate the condor stripes. So there we go. Is what it is. All right, Max 8 coming in from Fredericton, Air Canada, 627.
Dominican 5803, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Airport takeoff, runway 05, Dominican 5803.
Porter 441, contact departure 12.8, good day.
Go ahead, Porter 441, yeah.
Next on final, Air Canada 607 from Halifax, Max 8. And then we got KLM 147 from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. And the Swiss 330 is on the
Air
downwind.
Canada
So we got the
67,
Heavies
cross
back.
runway 06 left.
About time, I say. I mean, I have no control over the airplanes, nor do I pretend to. But it's just nice to see some heavy planes.
Air Canada 607 is stable final. That's right.
Air Canada 607, Toronto Tower, wind is 1003, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land
Looks like
6 right, Air
Egypt
Canada
Air's taxi
607.
over here too.
Porter 205, tower, line up runway 05.
Idaho 805, Porter 205.
Dominican 5803, contact departure 12.8, good day.
A lot of cool planes over there at Terminal 1 right now. Air India, Egypt Air, Emirates. Later on, Lufthansa. I don't think I'll be here for that. Never say never, I guess. That's another 4.5
Air Canada 67,
hours.
contact ground 129, see you.
119, 27, good.
Tough call. Battery will last at least, but will I last is the question. Will Michael be able to stand that long? I don't think so, but we'll see. See where we get to. I could get a second wind. You never know. As the Heavies
Cal
start to come.
147 Heavy Toronto Tower, hello, wind is calm. Your number 2 is a 37 close final, clear to land runway 06 right.
All copy, clear to land, figure right. KLM 147 Heavy.
KLM clear to land.
Porter 205, clear takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff, 05, Porter 205.
All right. I see it in the distance already. KLM 147 or KL 691 78710 from Amsterdam.
Aircat 607, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Aircat 607.
Green 074 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 1805, Coordinator 074.
Porter 205, contact departure 128.8, see you.
188, Porter 205, see you.
Aircat 607, contact ground 129, see you.
So all ground here, Aircat 607.
Green 074, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Coordinator 074.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Up next, we got Jazz 922 and RJ 900 coming in from Pittsburgh. And then behind that,
KLM 147,
Swiss
cross runway 06
Air
left.
Flight 80 from Zurich on an A330 300.
Blue Street 5525, line up runway 05.
Tower, good afternoon. Jazz 922, it clears the ILS 06 right with November.
Jazz 922, Toronto Tower, cross Turbulence 87 landed ahead, wind 040 at 6, clear the land,
Hey,
runway
Jen,
06
how you
right.
doing?
Check your marks, clear the land 6 right, Jazz 922.
Swiss coming in soon, too. Not quite heavy hour, but we're getting there. There's an Air Canada 330 coming in, not too.
KLM 147, left on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Left on Delta 129, good day, KLM 147.
Green 074, contact departure
So we're
128.9.
gonna- I might miss the RJ
That's the one
just to get
way,
these
right,
Swiss.
Coordinator,
I'll show you that there's
074.
both of them visible right now. And there's caught the pole. There's the Swiss. Nope, not focusing right now. We'll get there.
Blue Street 5525, cross Turbulence
We'll follow the
7
Swiss.
ahead, clear takeoff runway 05.
In a minute.
Runway 05, clear for
Fence no
takeoff.
longer gets in the way.
Caution, weak turbine.
Blue 1711 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, 1711.
Swiss 80 from Zurich, A330 300. Do a quick RJ. Off
Swiss 80 Heavy,
Super
Toronto Tower,
RJ.
good afternoon. Number 2, 3 miles of trail on RJ, wind 040 at 6, clear to land, runway 06 right.
We're here for all the planes. All right, Swiss next.
Blue 1711, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
Boost 35525, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
Over to departure, 28.8, have a good day, 55.25.6.
Jazz 922, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 922.
Jazz 922, cross runway 06 left, 21.9 for ground 2.
Cross 6 left, 21.9, Jazz 922, yeah.
Order 515, tower, line up runway 05.
Hi, runway 05, order 515. Alright, time for the 402, clear the ILS 6 right.
Boost 1711, departure 28, see it.
28, 17 off, good day.
Beautiful butter
Order
machine.
402,
Get the
Toronto
buttery
Tower,
landing
Turbulence
there
330
on
landed ahead.
06 right, Swiss
0406,
80 from
clear
0,
landing, 06 right.
3300.
Clear land 06 right.
And next we're going to get Porter 402
Swiss
from
80, cross runway 06
Edmonton,
left.
Embraer E195, E2. That was a gorgeous Swiss landing. Wonderful stuff. What else is coming in?
Porter 515, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway
Two
05,
heavies,
order
almost back to
515.
back after a gap in heavies for a while. And we'll have another gap in heavies for a bit, but hopefully picks up in the next little
Swiss
while.
80, straight ahead to Delta Tango. Traffic from the left will follow you. Your
Opposite
number
to
1,
our
contact apron 12207.
6th hour.
Good day.
Fed has it, Tango is number
We're
1.
almost 5 minutes away from hitting the 5-hour mark of streaming, which means we'll be
Break
getting
code
the 6th hour
3595, tower, line up runway
shortly.
05.
And we'll
Line
see
up late,
how
runway
long
05, break
my
yard,
legs will last.
3595.
It's been a minute, but happy to be back. All right, we're going to flip around for the Porter Embraer 195 E2.
Targeting Jazz 97, ILS 6 right.
Jazz 97, Toronto Tower, plan Delta 5, number 2, Embraer close final, clear the line, runway 06 right.
Delta 5, clear to land 6 right, Jazz 97.
Break code 3595, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, break code 3595.
Delta 2835, tower, line up runway 05.
Jazz
Runway
987, cleared to
05,
land.
Delta 2835.
06 right. Embraer 175
Porter
coming
515,
from
contact departure 12, decimal 82.
Porter departure, take care, Porter
Flip
515.
over in a moment.
Porter 402, cross runway 06 left.
Thank you, Blaine. Appreciate
Porter
that.
402, cross 6 left.
Oh, and Air Canada A330 is entering the area just over Markham right now, so that's about 10 minutes out. From Vienna, Air Canada 887. So another heavy coming in. More butter machines. We get a lot of butter machines middle of the afternoon. It's a buttery afternoon, I guess. You could say. No one would say that, but I will. Because why not?
Delta 2835, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Delta 2835.
Porter 402, 219 on the other side, see ya.
219 on the other side, with 413.
East Air 996 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
I'm a direct runway 05, you can set 996.
Brickyard 3595, contact departure 128.8, see ya.
Departure, Brickyard 3595.
Each share 996, clear takeoff, runway 05.
28, we'll see you now, Delta 2835.
Jazz 618 tower, line up runway 05.
Up runway 05, Jazz 618.
Jazz 987, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 997.
Jazz 987, straight at Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, see ya.
Delta Tango apron 2207, Jazz 987, good day.
EasyJet 996, contact departure 128.8, see ya. 128 decimal affirmative.
128, good day.
Tower Sky 3868, 7 miles, ILS 06 right.
Sky 3868, Toronto Tower, wind 0203, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, Sky 3868.
Jazz 618, caution turbulence from the 87 head, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 618, see ya.
Brickyard 4623 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Brickyard 4623.
Brickyard 4623, clear takeoff, runway 05. Brickyard 4623. Porter 501 tower, line up runway 05.
Upward runway 05, Porter 501.
Jazz 618, contact departure 128.8, see ya.
128.8, Jazz 618, see ya.
Porter 501, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
Brickyard 4623, contact departure 128.82.
Morning departure 128.8, Brickyard 4623, have a great one.
She sounded you there. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Porter 501, contact departure 128.82.
28.8, see you, Porter 501.
Skyway 3868, cross runway 06 left.
Copy 06 left, Skyway 3868.
Serious? That's not sure.
Skyway 3868, contact ground 129, see you.
21.9, see you, Skyway 3868. Target Airport 9924, clear to LS 6 right.
Order 9924, Toronto Tower, 10508, clear to landway 06 right.
LS 6 right, Porter 9924.
Sorry, folks, just need to sit down for a minute. No, Hassan, Saudi isn't even on the ground yet. We might see it arrive. But Saudi Airlines takeoff will be many hours from now, so that will not be possible, especially because they're departing on the other side. A330, 300 coming in next Air Canada 887. All right, I'm all refreshed.
Cross 06 left 49924.
Spotting over here, actually, on the, I'm not going to.
Toronto, Canada,
There's a former
87 Heavy.
retired Lufthansa captain.
Air Canada 887 Heavy Tower, wind
visiting
0303, quick
chatting.
runway 06 right.
So you can watch some airplanes. And we're just talking about aviation things, but he's traveling through North America, retired, visiting air shows and such, and airports, so that's good.
Quarter 9924, contact ground 129.
Always like meeting new people. I've met
49924, yeah.
lots of cool people through this channel, so. Anyway, sorry, Hassan. But no, we will not see Saudi Airlines take off, but we will probably see it land. Unless I get really tired in the next couple hours. A330. And I saw about 20, just over 20 minutes out is the Biman Bangladesh 7879. Butter. Get your bagels, everybody. That was butter. That was cream cheese is what that was. Smooth like urban garlic. That's not a thing. We'll stick to butter, but.
Back to 2553 tower, line point 05.
05, line of point American 2553.
Next arrival will be United Express, Republic Airways, so Brickyard 3455 coming in from Chicago Air. A couple minutes out. So, Biman 305, 7879, that's coming in. It comes from Dhaka via Istanbul. So it always says it's coming from Istanbul.
Back to 2553, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Intermediate
takeoff, runway
waypoint
05, American
from Dhaka.
2553.
And then it will leave
Air Canada 887,
here.
cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 887.
Later on tonight. And head back to Istanbul and then back to Dhaka.
Air Canada 887, straight ahead to Delta Tango, contact apron 122.072.
As it did a couple days ago.
Delta Tango with apron, thank you.
Same idea. Let's have a look at the Nav Canada tower while we wait. I haven't heard Mick. I guess he's not working today. But, so this is where the Nav Canada air traffic controllers for the clearance delivery, ground, and tower are situated. Up on the top floor there. Ones you'll hear on the arrival, departure frequency, and Toronto Center and all that, they work in the area control center, which is right next to the tower, pretty much, in a building, sitting in front of computer screens with no windows. But the tower, they look out the window and see the ground and runways. So when airplanes get their clearance for their
American 2553,
flight,
departure 28, see ya.
clearance delivery
Departure good day, American
location,
2553.
then they talk to the GTAA, who are in this tower. So they're the ramp.
Tower, reach 3455 on the ILS, right.
Not the terminal area, sorry, the controllers of the actual airport.
3455, Toronto Tower,
And
10204,
on the ramp, they talk to them to get them kind of moving
34.
around safely, because it's a very complex operation here at Toronto Pearson. Then once they are leaving the ramp, getting into the taxiways, then they will switch frequencies and talk again to Nav Canada, who controls the ground at the airport, the taxiways and the runways, and the control zone. And then outside the control zone, they go on to the terminal area controllers. And then once they get out of that area, they'll be passed along to various controllers throughout their journey. And then narrow down at their destination. So it's kind of like a layer cake, if you will. The top little layer is the tower controlling this little area, then they talk to somebody who controls a wider area, then a wider area, and then they get narrower into the specific tower at their destination. Assuming it's a towered destination. But I've learned a lot. I got a chance to visit the Terminal Area Center a couple years ago with my wife. Thanks to Alex for arranging that for us. And then we got to go up the tower as well and talk to some of the controllers, see what operations were like, and it was really cool. If you ever get a chance to go up there, I highly recommend it, especially if you're interested in aviation and airport operations, as I am. Excellent, yeah, so we'll see Emirates get pushed back in taxi, and we might see it as it lifts from behind the hangars over there, but we're not going to catch Emirates' rotation or any close-up, unless they switch runways back to 6 left departures, but it is unlikely just based on what's been happening here for the last some time.
Tower Sky was 3640.
Embraer coming in.
6 right.
This is the 175 from Chicago O'Hare, United Express.
Go 3640, Toronto Tower number 2, range over Embraer, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, 6 right, Sky 3640.
Whining about the lack of contrast, I guess. Lovely landing from the Brickyard. In next, SkyWest 3640 from LaGuardia, Embraer 175, flying for Delta Connection. And behind that, RJ 900, Jazz 399 from Quebec City.
Tower, Jazz 399 with you on the ILS 06 right.
Till recently, Jazz
Tower 1040 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land 06 right, Jazz 399. Recur 3455, cross runway 06 left.
And Biman, Bangladesh is just over the 404. Like Bloomington-ish. So we'll catch that very soon.
Recur 3555, contact 219, see ya. 219, Recur 3455, see ya.
11 minutes, apparently. Oh, it's making a slight right turn. Are you going north, Biman? Are you going north? What are you doing? It's possible. Well, we'll see it like we saw Emirates earlier from a distance.
Order 359, tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, order 359. Go 3640, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, 3640.
2879 from Istanbul, beam on Bangladesh. Although it did a little right turn here, whatever. Yeah, he was coming in here and then it did a right turn.
Gus 3640, contact ground 129, see you.
Ground, have a good day, Gus 3640.
Quarter 359, contact departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff runway 005, see you.
Clear takeoff runway 05 and departure.
Jazz RJ900 from Quebec City. And next, we're going to have Air Canada 411 from Montreal, A320. A few minutes out. What do we want to look at while we wait? Let's look at the Swiss tail here. Swiss tail sounds like a food item, like a dessert. Yeah, I get an order of Swiss tail for the table, please.
Tower up to 828, holding shore, 5 ready to go. Uptrade 828, Toronto Pearson Airport, runway 05.
Land runway 05 up to 828.
Jazz 399, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 306 left, 1219, Jazz 3992. Tower Air Canada 411, ILS 6 right.
To the 411, Toronto Tower, 10407, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 411.
Uptrade 828, caution pass, wait to Embraer, departed ahead. Wind 0607, fly heading 100, quick takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, heading 100, up to 828.
Oh, I got the A320 coming in. That's some Swiss tail we're looking at. Zurich Finn. Sounds cool too. Sounds like an actor. Zurich Finn. And Vin Diesel in the Expandables. Just making stuff up now. All right.
Board 3606, Toronto Tower, quick takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, envoy 3606.
Uptrade 828, contact departure now 1288.
288 up to 88.
Nice. Air Canada 540 coming in next from Seattle, A220 300.
Target A, Air Canada 540 with you, stable final runway 6 right. Get a 540, Toronto Tower, wind 0506, clear line 6 right. Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 540.
Okay, it looks like Biman is coming south. It's crossed over the field.
The 411 exit Delta 3, cross runway 6 left.
Delta 3, cross 6, that's Air Canada.
That is good news. We also got an Air Canada cargo coming in. Flight 7232 from Chicago O'Hare, Boeing 767 freighter.
The 113 Terra line up runway
Estimated
05.
6 minutes out.
Line up 05, Air Canada 103.
First up, though, A220-300 from Seattle.
3606, contact departure now 1288.
Departure 128.8, envoy 3606. Good day.
Get the 411, contact ground 1219.
119, Air Canada, freedom. Target A, Air Canada 132, Island 6 right.
Good 132, Terra number 2, following traffic about to mile and a half final, wind 0506, clear land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 132.
Get 113, contact departure 1 airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Departure in the air 288, Air Canada 113, cliff takeoff 05, okay.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 1102 with you coming up stable final.
To the 1102, Toronto Terra low, number 2, filling Airbus about 2 miles final, wind 0307, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 1102.
Target A, Canada 1 Heavy, ready to take off 05.
To the 1 heavy, Toronto Terra low, contact departure 1 airborne 1288, wind 0506, cliff takeoff runway 05.
C-28 airborne, clear for takeoff runway 05, Canada 1.
Air Canada 132.
540, cross runway 06 left,
Coming in
contact
from
ground 1219.
Calgary, A321.
219, Air Canada 540.
Now we're getting busy. Lull is definitely over. A220-300 coming from Nashville next, Air Canada 1102. And then we got some big boys coming in. It looks like the cargo is going north, though. But Biman, Bangladesh is on its base leg.
2070, Toronto Terra line up runway 05, delay for turbulence.
Runway 05, West Share 27.
Tower clear 1591, approaching Travelers, landing 6 right.
1691, Terra number 2, traffic a mile final ahead, wind 0304, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, 1591.
Echo 132, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, ground 2100, Canada 132, good day.
Flair 1691 from Orlando, Max 8.
No.
Push 2070, caution possibly turbulence Boeing 777, contact departure 10 Airborne 1288, wind 0203, cliff takeoff runway 05. Cliff takeoff runway 05, west 10.7. 1102, cross runway 6 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left, ground 1219, Arcana 1102.
Flare. Woo!
Tower Westjet 702, cleared ILS 06.
Westjet 702, Toronto Pearson Airport, calling 37 close in, wind 0204, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, check for turbulence.
All right, WestJet 702 next, 737-800 from Vancouver, and then behind that, BG 305, Biman, Bangladesh. From Dhaka via Istanbul, not Constantinople. And that's number 2 right now, I think. I think my radar is broken, but it's on the other way.
1691, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left, ground point on air flare 1691, good day.
Jazz 115, Terry, you all set?
Yes, sir.
Jazz 115, wind 0104, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Cliff takeoff 05, Jazz 115.
Tower Rendezvous 305, good afternoon, localizer number 06 right.
With S 305 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following a 737 about a mile final ahead. Wind 0406, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 06 right on the day 305.
It's next, yeah. Number
Tower
1.
Canada 7232, it's Micro Blue, Isla 5.
Okay, 7232 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 0305, clear to land runway 05.
Just comes into this box, and then I'm connected to the internet, and this is a streaming box. All right, Bangladesh coming in next. BG 305 on final, number 1, Bangladesh. 7879 from Dhaka via Istanbul.
702, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left, turn 9 Westjet 732.
Still a moment out.
Contact departure 1288.
115, have a good day.
River 5068, Toronto Ferry, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait runway 5 and River 5068.
Go to the 7232, Echo Hotel 3, down Echo, contact ground 12165.
Hey, Hotel 3, Echo 2165, or Canada 7232.
November 5068, contact departure once airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 05.
28 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 05, Denver 5068.
Look at the 787, Toronto Terry line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Canada 787. Toronto Tower, Canada 100, 170 to stay with us on the ILS 6 right.
First time when they started flying here last year, they sent the Neo the first flight.
Look at the 100, Toronto Terry, Costa Turbulence 787 just landed, wind 020 at 6, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 100.
Bangladesh 305, turn left Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06, left to land 305.
Wonderful. Max 8 coming in next. It's 7,900 feet. Just crossed the 400. Highway. Yeah. So it's about 1,200 watt hours. I got it because I used to stream with a laptop until I upgraded to this. Yeah, I was the official streamer.
Bangladesh 305, contact ground 1219.
1219, ground to base 305.
Look at the 787, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Cliff takeoff runway 05, with departure airborne in Canada 787.
The 9 heavy tower line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 9.
I was there with my pilot friend, we walked down the French Tricolore. Gorgeous.
Yeah. I haven't seen them for years.
The 9, contact departure once airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Departure airborne, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 9.
I get his emails all the time when he is, but of course those are all
The 100.
Esther, thank you for renewing membership. When is Virgin Atlantic expected? I think that's later tonight.
06 left, 119, Air Canada 100.
When I saw it from the hotel last week, it was like 8 something. So I will not be here then. I may stay for the 747 because it is my favorite. But that's another
Challenger about 4 miles
4 hours
final.
away.
Continue.
And my kids are like, "Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy?" He's watching airplanes.
The Contact 358,
Up next, Challenger 350 coming in. Don't know anything about it or where it's from. After that, we got an A320-200 Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg. And Ita is on the downwind. 609 Air Canada from Halifax is also on final right now. China Eastern is coming into the zone, about 7 minutes out from Shanghai 777-300. China Eastern 777, 7 minutes out.
Global Express.
The 262, expect later clearance. You've got 60 knots on the traffic mile final ahead.
Check that, Air Canada 262.
In next, Air Canada 262, A320 from Winnipeg.
On 358, we can take Delta 2.
No, forward high speed, expedite Delta 1, iconic 358.
Alright, we'll expedite for forward high speed Delta 1, icon 358.
The 262, traffic ahead, will exit left shortly, clear to land 6 right.
Good, land 06 right, Air Canada 262.
Iconic 358, continue across runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219. Where you park?
Cross 06 left and ground point 9, we're parked in the midfield, Skysers.
Okay, sounds good, see you.
Tower, lower Canada 609 on the final 06 right.
Good, 609, tower number 2, following your bus close in, wind 0304, clear to land 6 right.
Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 609.
I was visiting family. My email address is on the card I gave you.
Oh, okay.
Just send me an email. Yeah, I'd love to chat further. Michael, by the way. Nice to meet you, excellent. Come in.
Go to the 262, continue Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
281 rocket cross.
There's a whole bunch of Air Transats taking off, Noah, so you got to be a little more specific. Also, we don't really see departures from this side. We're on arrivals right now.
Way 3993, Toronto, are you all set?
Just a minute on way 3993, thanks. Target A, West 35, wind view, signals.
West 35, Toronto Tower, wind 0405.
That was
land runway
321 from
06
Halifax, Air Canada 609.
West 35.
ETA is number 3.
Number
Number 1, though, WestJet 35 from Dublin. 737 MAX 8 from Dublin coming in next.
28 in the air, runway 3993.
If they get rid of this,
No, they mostly are based out of Calgary, though. So sometimes I've seen the 7-8 fly to the south for like weird vacations from Toronto, but mostly it's a Calgary.
Go to the 609, continue Delta 3 across runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, 1219, I can't, 609.
I've flown the 7-8 Calgary to Toronto before, but I don't see them very much anymore. It's usually the 7-3 Maxes, 8s, 7s. Yeah, I guess so.
Sir, good afternoon, Jazz 483, come up, save us the final 6 right.
Jazz 483, turn up 2, following 37 to about a mile, final ahead, wind 0508, clear to land 6 right.
Clear line 6 right, traffic site, Jazz 483.
From Dublin. I want to get back to Dublin. That's a beautiful city. Love Ireland.
Go to the 061 Heavy, Toronto, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Canada 061. Good day, Toronto 650 Heavy, Assembly Challenge 06 right.
Tower 650 Heavy, Toronto, hello, number 2, following a regional jet about 3 miles final, wind 0508, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, Toronto 650.
There was traffic
Is that a 350 or? No, it's a 777.
Bridge 35, continue Delta 3, cross 6 left, call 219.
Okay, Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, west jet 35.
Delta double three. Yeah. So if you ever book a room there, stay in one of the sixes. 06 rooms.
Here's 061, call 2828 airborne, clip take off runway 05.
2805, 28, yeah, right, 061.
No, I'm so glad I didn't. I was not here, and I'm glad I was not here. I've probably never seen it again. Yeah. Never want to see it. I absolutely despise when people share Ita's in next. From Rome, we'll get back to our discussion in a moment. Planespotting takes precedence.
Jazz 43, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, jet 43.
Jazz 705. 705, Carolina, runway 05.
05, Jazz 705.
Jazz 43, contact ground 129.
219, Jazz 43. Rouge 1623, stable, just 6 right.
1623, 23, caution possible Turbulence Heavy Airbus is landing ahead now, wind 050 at 4, clear to land 6 right.
Or line 6 right, Rouge 1623.
705, caution possible Turbulence Boeing 787 ahead, contact departure once airborne 1288, wind 040 at 7, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, 28 in the air, Jazz 705. Tower, good morning, China Eastern 207, eyes runway 06 right.
China Eastern 207, heavy tower number 2, following Airbus about 3 miles final, wind 060 at 4, clear to land runway
Rouge
06 right.
1623 from Fort Lauderdale next, and then we got China Eastern 777-300ER from Shanghai number 2 right
turn left Delta 5, cross runway 06
I won't
left,
talk for a
and
minute.
contact ground 129.
119, show 6 left, 6 left, 6 left.
.554, Toronto, are you all set?
Yes, we all set, 554.
Yes, 554, contact departure once airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Quickly for takeoff 05, we contact departure on Jazz 554.
1623, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Cross 06 left, Delta Tango, route 1623.
Today's Western 8959, we're a mile back from Taylor for 6 rate. For 1623, call 2207.
2207, have a good weekend, route 1623.
Yeah, Western 8959, Terra cross, possibly turbulence point 777, just landing ahead now. Wind 0603, clear to land 6 right. Clear to land 6 right, take your remarks, Western 8959.
Or 10 Eastern 207, located via Delta 3.
10 Eastern 207, continue Delta 3, cross
John
runway
Eastern
06 left, and
207,
contact ground
777
129.
300 ER from Shanghai. Beautiful
Delta 3,
landing.
cross runway 06 left, and
Up next,
ground
West
1219, 10 Eastern 207.
Jet, sorry, can't talk. WestJet 8959 from Melbourne. Another Melbourne. I think it's the first time I've seen Melbourne, Florida on the stream today, earlier, and now there's another one. Look at that. What do you know?
Afternoon Tower, Brickyard 3490, ILS 6 right.
Okay, 3490, Terra, good afternoon. Number 2, flying 737, Buddha Mile final, wind 0803, clear to land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Brickyard 3490, copy the rest.
WestJet owns them and will be, after the last renegotiation with the pilots from WestJet, and they merged with the mainline, something is going back in next year, this year or next year. It's going to be coming back to becoming WestJet.
Pursuit 8959, continue Delta 3 across runway 06 left, contact ground 119. Delta 3, cross 6 left over to 219. You have a great day, WestJet 8959. Yeah.
Like that's what you never see like airliners going Toronto to Buffalo because it's literally like right over there. It's like a 2-hour drive. Exactly. Yeah. And sometimes we'll fly out of Buffalo and go around the states like we did. I took my company to Vegas. We flew.
Toronto Joe 773 coming up 26.
773, Toronto Terra, number 2, following traffic aboard the mile final ahead, with 0303, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, 773.
Tower, good afternoon, United 2229, ILS 6 right.
United 2229 Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following a Q400, about 3 miles final, with 010 at 4, clear land 6 right.
Runway 06 right, clear land, number 2, United 2229.
United 2229, roger, exit Delta 5 today.
Sleep at the Zurich airport for 6 hours on a bench, and I was like, this is the life. I loved it. It's fantastic.
Well, I made it a goal to fight.
Q400 coming in next from North Bay, Jazz 7738-8. Little Dashy.
Sierra 3490, cross runway 06 left, turn right Charlie.
Alright, cross 06 left and right Charlie, make that 3490.
Sierra 3490, contact ground on 1219.
219, pick you at 3490.
Little Dashy. Ali Emirates is still at the gate right now, so it'll be a bit. There it is, the Wimbledon livery. I can't even tell if the beacon is on from here.
7738, exit Delta 1,
will be
cross
taking
runway
off. It'll
06
a little while
left, and
to
contact ground 1219.
1 cross
Next hour or
06
so,
left
probably,
and then
to
219 as
Dubai as EK242. Super. In next, though, United 2229 from Houston on an Airbus A319.
So no, but
where was it? It was by right by JetBlue.
Especially fine, Brad. You have the 2 runways here. Both runways or just one?
Citation Ultra. Airshare. November 716 Sierra. Rome. Not Italy.
716 Sierra Tower, clear land runway 06 right. Where are you parking?
I will go to second chair, 716.
Okay.
Tower Jazz,
United 2229 on Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Delta Quebec.
Okay, we will go Delta 3, cross 6 right, Delta Quebec United, cross 6 left, and Delta Quebec United 2229.
990 Tower line, runway 05.
I've seen 3
2229, call apron 2207.
2207, good day, United 2229.
Okay.
Kids to see that this summer. The one that didn't go to space, the glider, test glider. Have you been to the Heavies Center in DC yet?
Yes.
I took my kids to see the Discovery there.
There's 990, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 05.
8 airborne, after for takeoff 05, Jazz 980.
And an SR-72. Yeah, and they also have the Enola Gay. You can actually see the plane that dropped the ball. Enola Gay is not that.
Section 35, cross 6 left, hold short 6 right.
Cross 6 left, hold short 6 right, back 3 touch.
Section 35, proceed down 6 right.
Runway 3608, ILS 6 right.
Runway 3608, tower, continue approach number 1, runway 06 right. Routine runway inspection, just starting down the runway now. I'll have clearance for you inside 2 miles final.
Continue for 6 right on way, 3608.
716 Sierra, exit Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Okay, exit Golf 1 and cross 6 left. Is this Golf 1 right here?
Delta 1, it's a forward high speed, so ahead and to your left.
You got it, and cross 6 left, 7162.
451, Toronto Carolina, runway 05.
Runway 05, Porter 451.
First 5 left at the end, proceed 24 right. Seven 16 Sierra, contact ground 1219.
2191 class 6.
Yep. Procure 3400, vehicles can exit far end shortly, wind 0206, clear line 6 right. 3400, clear land 6 right.
Envoy 3608, first one.
I'm sorry, Envoy 3608, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, big off. Level here 3400, Savo 6 right.
Airport here 3400, tower number 2, flying traffic close in, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, bring here 3400.
451, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 05.
28 in the air, crew takeoff 05, Porter 4512.
I have a lot of Americans watch my channel, and the thing about aviation, I find since I started doing my channel, I get so many more like pro travel guys because there's such a crossover between people who like planes and people who like guns and freedom.
Tower flight jet 652 is with the ILS 6 right.
Jet 652, tower number 2, flying traffic about 2 miles final, continue.
Number 2, continue, flight jet 6 right.
Boy 3608, turn left Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Turn left at Delta 1, cross 06 left on boy. 3608.
It's beautiful. And it was at Trenton. News did a flag of it.
Boy 3608, contact ground 1219.
1219, I'm with 3608.
Embraer 175, Republic 3400.
65, after this arrival, are you able to just expedite down to your road?
Newark.
Okay, I can do that. There's a holding the access road here. 6 left.
Alright, that's fine too, we'll see you later.
Ciao.
It's like
Foxtrot 652, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, place 6
Roger, where are you parked?
Going to
Okay. Foxtrot 661, Toronto Pearson, contact departure 101-128, cliff takeoff runway 05.
28 near, clear takeoff 05, west hit 661, thanks for the.
Yeah. Carrier 3400, next left turn Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Delta Quebec.
Alright, next left turn here, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Delta Quebec, for Carrier 3400.
719, Terry line up runway 05.
05, Jazz 719.
Toronto Tower, Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Mike India is on the ILS runway 051709.
Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Mike India, Toronto Tower, continue approach, departing traffic, where are you parking?
Going to Sky Charter today.
Okay.
FlexJet 652 from Teterboro coming in next at Gulfstream.
2610,
Thanks for subscribing, anyone who just joined us today, and those who have been around for a while. Thank you so much for returning.
Straight ahead, call 2207.
Straight ahead, 2207, break here, 3400, good day.
Yeah.
Appreciate you all being here.
719, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Jazz 719.
Oh, on the downwind on the north side right now, 777-300 from Munich, Air Canada 837. That is 5 minutes out.
661, call 1288.
And then Transat 233 from Faro. A330-200 behind it. I'm hoping they come to the south side and they're just taking a wider berth.
Okay.
And then Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle, 777-300 is 14 minutes out, just flying over Uxbridge right now.
Delta.
Good afternoon, Tori. Thanks for joining us.
6 left and 21 on the other side.
Happy to have you all here today. Appreciate you. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so. It helps out the channel. Give us a like. Tell your friends. Your Sim CFI, thank you so much. Appreciate that $2 super chat. Says you have spotted me a few times in my RJ. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure. If you let us know when you're coming and I'm around, I will record the video and get a nice good shot of you landing. So appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Very kind.
Air 2610, Terry line.
Next up, we got a 737 MAX 8 from Halifax, Air Canada 611.
Tower Canada 611, stable 6 right. Tango Mike India, turn left Foxtrot, contact 2165.
That's Foxtrot 2165, Tango Mike India.
Tower Canada 611, final 6 right. We're going to 611, Terra, clear land 6 right. Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 611.
Tower Brickyard 4556, ILS 6 right.
Code 4556, turn up to following 7373 miles final, continue.
Continuing from Brickyard 45.
Air 2610, call 28.810 airborne, quick takeoff runway 05.
Park is airborne, quick takeoff 05, clear 2610, see you.
See ya. In Transat 986 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Transat 986 Heavy.
Air Canada 611 from Halifax, Max 8 next.
Third 4556, 37, just touching down ahead now, 10304 at 4, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, break yard 4556.
Transat 986, call 28.81 airborne, quick takeoff 05.
Once airborne, call departure, clear to take off, 05 Air Transat 986.
Brickyard 4556 and next, Republic Airways from LaGuardia, Embraer 175, flying for American Eagle.
Go to the 611, turn left, Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 6 left. It's Air Canada 837 Heavy with you on the RNAV Yankee runway 5.
And 837 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 040 at 4, clear land 5, roll down to Bravo.
Clear land 5, roll down to Bravo, Air Canada 837. Air Canada 1085, 7.
The 1085, turn up 2, following traffic close in, wind 010 at 5, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 1085.
You're going to the 611, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Air Canada 611.
Brickyard 4556, exit left, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, break yard 4556.
Offloading probably. Now we're going to get the Transat 330. I really liked the, I went to the Technic Museum in Speyer. That was really nice.
Sarah Canada 413, with you on the ILS, you're straight.
They decided to go to
Brickyard 4556, contact ground 1219.
129, break yard 4556, yeah.
Sierra Canada 413, tower number 2, 737 close in, clear land 6 right.
Land 6 right for Canada 413.
That's 257 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
And my dad said 6 maybe. It was always rattling in there.
Max 8 coming in from Orlando, Air Canada 1085. Up next, Air Canada 413 from Montreal, A320-200. And then we got a heavy Air Transat 233 from Faro on an A330-200 butter machine. Butter machine.
Go to the 1085, or disregard that. You're going to the 837, contact ground 12165.
12165, Air Canada 37, thanks.
Air Canada 1085, cross runway 6 left and call 219.
Cross runway 6 left and over to 219, Air Canada 1085.
257, stay with me for a turn, quick takeoff runway 05.
Facilities for the turn, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 257.
Confirming cleared land, Air Canada 413 for 6 right.
Affirmative, you have it, cleared land 6 right, Air Canada 413, wind 3406.
Thank you, just double check.
No problem. Lead the 414, Toronto Pearson Airport, runway 05.
Runway 05 at Hotel Air Canada 414.
Hello, return at 233 on the ILS runway 06 right.
There's that 233, heavy tower, hello, number 2. Airbus just touching down ahead now, wind 3305, clear line 6 right.
Good line 6 right, Air Canada 233.
Turn right now, heading 100.
Right turn 100, Jazz 257.
Transat 233, A330, 200 from Faro. Coming in next.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 414.
There's 257, call 1288.
28, Jazz 257, happy day.
Check. There's the 413, continue Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 3 cross 6 left and 209 for Air Canada 413.
Good evening, 6603, save us 6 right.
Runway 6603, tower, clear land, runway 06 right, cost Turbulence Heavy Airbus just landed ahead of you, wind 3303.
Send that, save the land for 603.
End of June though, it'll be light out. Right now, it's usually they mix it up. For a while, it was the A3.
The 414, contact 1288.
28, Air Canada 414.
Let's see what the A99.
Transat 233, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left and contact ground 1219, Air Transat 233.
I don't usually see it. I've seen it once or twice. And they've also ordered a bunch Sunwing 6603 from KO Coco 737-800. Sometimes they Tori, thank you. If you go to waketurbulence.ca, there's a support button, and you can donate there, or you can super chat directly through YouTube. But through the website, shows up on the screen, and it allows YouTube to not take a cut of the money. So that's the best way to do it. But either way, I appreciate any support and just appreciate your kind thoughts. So thank you so much. All right, Air Canada 873 777 300 from Charles de Gaulle. Next up.
Swing 6603, exit Delta 5, cross 6 left, call 219.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, call 219, swing 6603.
Tower Canada 873 Heavy.
873 Heavy Tower, wind 360 at 6, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 873.
Giant tuba crest coming in, or Colgate. Keeping our airport minty fresh. 17777.
1031, Tower, you all set?
Yeah, ready to go, 1031.
Alright, Air Canada 1031, contact 2818, airborne, wind 0502, cliff takeoff runway 05, see you later.
Cleared to takeoff 05, Air Canada 1031. Okay, 1241, Terra, caution, possibly turbulence, Boeing 777, just landed, wind 34 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Air Canada 1241 next from Tampa on an A220.
Porter 407. 407, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Porter 407.
Good 873, cross runway 6 left.
Clear to car 6 left, Air Canada 873.
Good 873, that RJ tow is going to be holding for you. Continue straight ahead for Delta Tango and call apron at the ramp 2207.
Okay, the RJ under tow is waiting for us, Delta 10, and then contact 2207 Air Canada 873.
Kilo 102, Toronto Tower, number 2, traffic mile final ahead, wind 35 at 4, clear to land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Canada 132.
Order 407, contact departure now 1288, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Tail contact departure 128.8, clear for takeoff runway 05, Porter 407.
A correction on that. Jazz 836, Toronto Tower, when you can, line up runway 05.
Alright, clear to line up 05.
Tower Jazz 693, associated Toronto Pearson Airport.
And a 693, 321 a mile final, clear
from
land
Vancouver,
06 right, wind
A321 200.
206 right, Jazz 693.
And a 1241 cross 06 left, contact 219.
Cross 6 left, over 219, 1241.
Sorry, 1 second. Just fixing the radio. Give me a second, please. Right with you.
Runway 05.
There we go.
Yeah, 69, hold short 05.
Number 2 is the Alaska
Order
Wonder
311
livery,
ready.
so I'm going to skip the Embraer
Order
175.
311 inside lane,
You'll
hotel
excuse me,
6, on
and I
way
will
runway 05.
jump into Alaska 972 from Seattle, 737 MAX 9 with the West Coast Wonders livery. Actually, we'll see the Embraer. Why not? We got time for an Embraer. The Alaska's still very tiny.
Alaska 972, clear to land 06 right, wind is calm.
Clear land 06 right, left
All right.
972.
It got its landing clearance.
Takeoff runway 05.
1505, 4311.
Yes, 836, contact 1288.
There it is.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 855, ILS runway 05.
And 855 heavy, clear to land runway 05, wind is calm.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 855.
Come here. So you want to get like get on Mom, it's
Jazz 693, Delta 3, cross 6 left. Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 693.
oh my god.
Jazz 693, contact 1219.
Tower 219, Jazz 693, see ya.
Right.
Here. I don't know if there's going to be too many people know the Alaskan. Oh.
Order 311, contact 128.8.
Order 128.8, order 311, bye-bye.
Good day.
Really cool.
That's 629, line up weight, runway 05. Order 500, calm wind, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, thanks, Porter 500.
Alaska 972, cross, runway 06 left.
We're exiting Delta 7 cross 06 left, Alaska 972.
Alaska 972, contact 219.
219, Alaska 972.
At 855, Hotel 3 exit, contact 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165, Air Canada 855, take care.
Yep.
Tower low, quarter 302, put down LS.
And 629, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear to take off runway 05, Jazz 629.
Jazz 201, line up weight, runway 05.
Position 05, Jazz 201.
Order 302, company a mile final, calm wind, clear to land runway 06 right.
Well, if you get these winds, you get a whoever it was as I say, you get
Jazz 201, fly heading 330, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Kennedy heading to 330,
And a 646, line up weight, runway 05.
Runway 05.
Quarter 500 from Orlando just landed. Thanks for being around,
Jazz
folks.
629,
Appreciate you being here.
contact 1288.
28.
Quarter 302 coming in
Quarter
from
500,
Vancouver
cross
next.
left, contact
Embraer
119.
195 E2.
1219, quarter 500.
Air Canada 646, the Q4 will turn, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, check mark, Air Canada 646.
Jazz 747, line up weight, runway 05.
Line for weight 05, Jazz 747. Tarmac 1876, 06 right.
American 1876, number 2, Embraer mile final, calm wind, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, American 1876.
Jazz 201, contact 1288.
Quarter point 8, 201, have a good day.
Yeah. 06 right wind, 360 at 7.
Hey, Adam.
Star Tower, West 56. ILS 66.
Russia 656, number 2, 319, 3 final, wind 360 at 7, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, West 56.
Jazz 747, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 747.
Canada 646, contact 1288.
288 now, Air Canada 646, bye.
Hey, Porter 302, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 065, 10, 29, Porter 302.
Jazz 923, line up weight, runway 05.
Line for weight, runway 05, Jazz 923. Tower, Canada 809, heavy, Cobalt.
And 809 heavy, continue, wind 070 at 7.
Continue, Air Canada 809.
It's an American 319 coming in from Charlotte. The baby bus. Just let it pop on, say hello. Hope you're doing well.
Mike.
Just making a brief adjustment.
Jazz
Here's
923,
my
clear
camera
takeoff,
overview.
05.
You didn't want to see all my menus.
Check your mics, please. Check your mics. Stock mic there on 1835. Jazz 923, cleared immediate takeoff, runway 05.
Runway, Jazz 923, clear takeoff, 05.
Excellent.
You, Jazz 747, 1288.
Wait, Jazz 747.
Thanks for watching.
And
We'll
809,
keep
clear
rolling.
line 05, wind 060 at 5.
Just wanted to put on
Clear
some
land,
backlight
05,
compensation
Canada
because we have the light's doing weird things. Right now.
1876, cross 6 left.
Terry from Florida.
Hello.
Hello. We've had a few special flights. We just caught the Alaskan West Coast Wonders livery.
Toronto Tower,
That was cool.
132, ILS 6 right.
That's at 132, number 2, 37 a mile final, clear to land 06 right, wind 010 at 5.
WestJet.
Roger, Turbulence 06 right.
American 1876, contact 219. 219, American 1876. Okay, Jazz 923, 1288. Hey, take care, Jazz 923.
737-700 from Calgary, WestJet 656. NetJets in next from Columbus on a Bombardier Global 5500. NetJets, yeah. Bombardier Global 5500.
Jazz 694, line up weight runway 05. Mission 656, cross 6 left, make a left turn on Charlie, contact 219.
Alright, cross 6 left, left on Charlie ground, .9, WestJet 656.
And 809, Hotel 3 and 12165.
Air Canada 809, bye-bye.
Jazz 694, fly heading 100, clear takeoff 06 left.
Heading 100, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 694.
Mistake, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 694.
694, check, thanks.
And a 612, line up weight runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 612.
Canada 612, clear takeoff.
Order 662 coming in next from Los Angeles. Embraer 195
cross 6 left, hold
E2.
short Charlie.
Cross 6 left, hold short Charlie, exit 132.
Check contact 219.
Check contact 219, exit 132.
Jazz 694, contact 1288.
28, Jazz 694, see ya.
Hey.
Aviation Porter 662 with the ILS. 06 right.
Order 662, clear to land runway 06 right. Wind is 360 at 7.
Clear land 6 right, Porter 662.
It's the regular. Oh, we take a regular.
30 minutes.
Jazz 431, fly heading 360, clear takeoff runway 05.
Take 360, clear for takeoff runway 05, Jazz 431.
Scandinavian's coming in too. The Neo.
Air Canada 612, contact 1288.
28, decimal 8, Air Canada 612.
Delta Mike Romeo.
Good afternoon, Turbine, LA 616, ILS 6 right.
Aviation 616, wind 360 at 5, clear to land 06 right.
7 06 right, Turbine, 616.
It's a dash 8 every 20 minutes, that's it. And some sense. turboprops. It's like people ask me, hey, we should do a stream at Billy Bishop. I'm like, yeah, or I could just drive here and see 777s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get any ATRs here. That's what I like when I did a live stream in Edinburgh. I was on all the ATRs in Logan Air. That was cool. I want to fly one of the island hoppers.
Yes, 431, contact 1288. 28, just 431. Order 662, Delta 3, cross 6 left, contact 119.
Max 8 Caribbean from Guyana, Georgetown.
Contact 119 for 666. Good.
Air Canada 941, ILS 06 right.
And a 941, number 2, 37, close final, wind 360 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 941.
Jane, welcome from the UK, flying to Pearson next year for your 60th birthday. I hope you have a good time here. Oh, thank you, Tori. $15 tip, really appreciate that. Very kind of you, Tori, and thanks for your continued support of the channel. Means a lot to me, thank you. We've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes. How much longer can I handle? Can I wait for the 747 at 5:30? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. That's like 3 hours from now. Really appreciate that, Tori. Thank you so much.
Contact ground 1219.
Cross A6 left, going 1719, Caribbean 616.
Yes, 953, clear takeoff runway 05, calm wind.
Clear takeoff 05,
Tower, good afternoon. Gulf South India Lima, ILS 05.
Delta India Lima, wind calm.
Doing well, Adam. Hope you're doing well as well. Embraer 175 coming in next from Newark, Jazz 877, and we just saw Air Canada 941 from Nassau land on a 321 200. See the Jazz.
Jazz 953, contact departure 1288.
Departure 128 at Jazz 953, okay.
Yeah.
Toronto Tower, flight exec 150, ILS 06 right.
Exec 150, calm wind, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, flight exec 1.
You're going midfield?
Negative, going to the north end.
Okay, thanks.
Emirates is finally pushing back.
Yeah.
Jazz 877, unfortunately the gate's occupied. Cross 6 left, turn right on Charlie. Contact 1219.
Cross 6 left, right on Charlie and 2119, Jazz 877, thanks.
And 1154, line up weight runway 05. Runway 05, 1154.
Like for instance, everyone who stops here is illegal. But if you're a member of Airport Watch, we can tag part of this area. That's an agreement with the GTA. They don't want to release it, but I've definitely...
Cindy Lima, exit left there on Foxtrot, contact 12165.
Okay, left on Fox at 2165, Delta India Lima.
Well, even here sometimes they've asked everybody to leave. Well, like technically, this is all GTA property. Well, it's public road. GTA is not here, so they can ask you to leave at any time.
And 1154, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Ken 1154.
And a 505, line up weight runway 05. Keep the 37 in sight.
Line up on base, runway 5, keep the 37 inside there, and 505.
Stupid. Danville Park. It's 4 kilometers from the airport. So that's the efficient thing.
No, I mean, but
Yeah, well, they are. Some airports encourage it.
And a 505, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
We would like to cancel the clearance. We have some issues. We would need to vacate the runway.
Any assistance?
Not yet. Air Canada 505.
Air Canada 505, taxi down the runway, exit 15 right.
Down the runway 15 right, Air Canada 505.
well, we and so you have to cancel according to the first.
And 1154, contact 1288.
188, Ken 1154.
I went through for the first time.
Flight Deck 150, then Delta 3.
At 150, cross the runway 6 left, contact 219.
Cross 6 left, over to ground, Flight Deck 150.
Runway 726, line up 05. You'll be number 2 from a citation departing from Julia 2, about 2,500 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, I got him in sight. Line up and wait. Check for number 2 for departure, something 726.
716 here, line up weight 05 at Julia 2. You'll have a 37 position behind you.
But
716 here.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That was for you. 716 here, line up and weight 05 at Julia 2.
Line up and wait 05, Julia 2, 716 here.
And a 505 right on 15 right, hold short hotel. Contact ground 12165.
from Munich.
716 Sierra, wind is calm from Julia 2, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Yes. And with nothing is doing that, technically working very well also. They want you to go to
Runway 726, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, 726.
That was 3651, keep Sunwing in sight, line up, wait, runway 05. 716 Sierra, contact departure now 128.8. Good day.
288, 716 Sierra, good day.
Tower, Tower 182 is with you on Staples 06 right.
Charlie 182, clear to land 6 right, wind 010 at 5. Where are you parking? Go.
And if you want to watch, join in the fun. But
That was 3651, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 05 Hotel 6, Skywest 3651.
Yes, 328, keep the Ember in sight, line up, wait, runway 05.
Wait, 05 Ember in sight 328.
Sunwing 726, contact departure 128.8.
28, Sunwing 726.
Challenger 604.
Yes, 328, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 05.
Separation, clear takeoff 05, just 328.
Jazz 930, keep company Jazz in sight, line up, wait, runway 05 behind us.
Keep company in sight, going to position 05, Jazz 930.
SkyWest 3651, contact 1288.
128.8, Skywest 3651.
United 1874 coming in from Denver on an A319. Next up, Emirates is taxiing. Wimbledon is still on the apron.
United 1874, clear to land 6 right.
Heading over to runway 05.
United 1874.
Jazz 930, maintain visual separation and clear takeoff runway 05.
Keep him in sight, clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 930.
Twilight 182, cross 6 left, contact 1219. Jazz 328, contact 1288.
28 Jazz 328.
Hey, Air Canada 1236, line up, wait, runway 05.
Line up, wait, 05, Air Canada 1236.
I have an 8-hour layover. That's already a lot. We have anti-7%. We have the China cargo 7%. We used to have all the ABC.
Access 626, number 2, 319, 2 final. Calm wind, clear to land, runway 06 right.
I'm watching Emirates.
That's 930, 1288.
United is coming in. From Denver, Airbus A319 100.
Air Canada 1236, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 1236.
Lawrence might be taking Echo or Foxtrot. Echo, he's taking Echo.
At 1874, cross 06 left.
Cross 06 left, United 1874.
Canada 36, contact 1288.
288, Air Cancel 3688.
Today, United 1874, contact ground 1219.
219. 1824.
I'm up there, I'm doing it on the other side, so I was going to make a way to catch it. And I ended up at the north pole of the field.
Air Canada 741, wind 020 at 7 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Where I do my setup for streams is I park on a director gate and I walk across the street on Dixie Road, and you can stand right by the ILS. Yeah. Dixie Road is a small side street with director gates. So when you pass the Tim Hortons, the next little side street is called Director Gate. I always park on that road and you gotta cross the road. There's usually gaps. And so I usually set up by a bus stop on Dixie Road on the east side, and you can see over the fence.
Target 80, Transit 803, with you stay with final 06 right.
Transit 803 heavy, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Transit 803.
There's better view just on the other side of the road.
Axel 626, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cleared to approach 06 left, Axel 626.
West 3829, line up wait runway 05.
Line runway 05, West 3829.
Another Air Transat.
Axel 626, contact ground.
Air Transat A330 coming in from Keo Coco.
21.9, Axel 6 and...
The Cuban flight. I wonder how many boxes of cigars are in that cargo hold or in the overhead bins and duty free. Quick look over here. The 401 has been this way for a couple hours now. An accident of some sort has occurred, and so if you're traveling eastbound near the airport, get yourself in the express. Your collectors is going to be a no-go, a no deal. No deal, Howie. No deal.
Air Canada 741, contact 1288.
1288, Air Canada 741, good.
SkyWest 3829, wind 030 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, SkyWest 3829.
Beautiful butter machine.
Brickyard 3404, line up wait runway 05. SkyWest 3829, contact 1288.
288, SkyWest 3829, good day.
Good day, Transit 803, Delta 5, cross 6 left, contact 1219.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, and over to ground 219, Air Transat 803, have a good one.
Good day, Brickyard 3404, clear takeoff 05.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 782, approaching stable 6 right. Tower, Canada, 782, inside stable, 6 right.
Yeah, 782, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1505, clear line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, here, Canada, 782.
I'm waiting for the paperwork to finalize. I did the interview, I did the process, it's just in the final stages.
Tower Low, True 1675, we're with you on the ILS runway 06 right.
1675, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, phone 321, 3 final, wind 1506, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, True 1675.
42 and yeah, they'll put me somewhere. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Big life change.
At 3404, contact departure 1 today.
Over departure, Rico 3404, see you.
I started flying at age 40, so I have 45 hours in the Cessna 172 with my private license. See what happens. I just want to I'm tired of life happening to me, and I decided I'm going to happen to life from now on. Life is terrible. This has been just a fun little insight into the world. Yeah, you can do your whole life. You can fly solo at 14. Yeah, you can do solo. You start doing training 14 years old, you can do solo.
782, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, here, Canada, 782.
Meanwhile,
542 tower, line up runway 05. At 782, contact ground 129.
49er, Canada, 782, take care.
Yeah.
my students ask me, they go, is it flying dangerous? And I said, here's the thing. You'll use your Uber app, get in a car with somebody you've never met, let him got licensed 2 days ago. Whereas if you're in an airplane, they've been training for, I don't know, a decade, with like 1,000 hours of constantly having to recertify. Thank you. And I also say, in a car, if you're on the highway, I could do one tiny action and kill my entire family. Think about it, 120, you go like this, everyone's dead. Flip, cross traffic, in a plane, there's nothing you can do with one action that will kill you. You can do that on the yoke, the plane will just go. It's like, the plane will go.
542 tower, the wind 0504. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Glide along until you turn the engines back on. Like
1675, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, Rouge, 1675.
people are dead, right? But it's that fast. In a plane, there's nothing that can happen that fast without having 2 trained people in the front of the plane who are trained to respond to it with many checklists to deal with these scenarios. That's why plane crashes barely ever happen, and when they do, it's like random. But, yeah.
1675, contact ground 129.
119, Rouge 1675, continue. LM 242 ready.
Roger.
You don't go until you're ready.
242 super tower, line up runway 05.
Hotel, line up runway 05, round 242. The 956, right.
I got 956 Toronto Tower low, wind 1506, clear to line runway 06 right, plan exit Delta 5.
Alpha 5, cleared land 6 right, here, Canada, 956.
Jazz 542, contact departure 128.
128, Jazz 542.
Coming up next, we got an A220 from
Wind
San
check
Jose.
1506. 242 242, wind 0703.
That's my
And,
head. Hello.
clear takeoff, runway 05.
Can you give me the wind again, please?
Runway 242, wind 0703, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, runway 242.
Ready to go. They have A220 from San Jose. Oh, what's on damage? Dreamliner from Mexico is on damage. Saudia is on final. Saudia is on final. Number 2. This is 220 from San Jose. After this 220, Saudia is on final. The sun is out, folks. What is this? Sunshine in Toronto? Since when? Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
November 93, it's going to be a 3-minute delay for wait. There's traffic 10 final. You'll likely be going after them.
Canada 1193.
Oh, there.
Oh, Emirates is up.
Hello, Saudia 061, final, runway 06 right, at Genie 666.
Saudia 061 heavy, Toronto Tower low, wind 1505, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to runway 06 right, Saudia 061 right.
Emirates 242, contact departure 1288.
188, Emirates 242, bye-bye.
And Saudia is coming in next.
5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Air Canada 956.
This is Emirates 242 to Dubai on an A380-861. Wimbledon livery.
4 with you, final 05.
Yeah, 264, Toronto Tower, wind 3202, continue.
Beautiful.
Number 1, Air Canada 264.
And 956, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact apron 1227.
Straight ahead, Delta Tango 12207, Air Canada 956.
Yeah, 264, wind 3202, clear to line, runway 05.
Saudia 7879 from Jeddah coming in next.
So 91, Toronto Tower, caution with turbulence. Dreamliner landing ahead, wind 1609, clear to land, runway 06 right, plan exit Delta 5. NovaJet 52 tower, and line up runway 05.
05, NovaJet 52.
Tap Air Portugal is on downwind. SAS is 8 minutes out.
Saudi 061, beginning Delta 5.
Saudi 061, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
FX Delta 5, cross runway 06, Saudi 061.
Aircat 264, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3 onto Hotel 2165, Good Air Canada 264.
Air Lingus is just behind the British as well.
Bay 061, contact ground 1219.
1219, Saudi 061.
All right, that was cool. All right.
052, caution turbulence and depart 3.
Half an hour out, we got the British
005.
78710 Dreamliner. And Air Lingus is 35 minutes out. Shamrock 1 Echo November. A330-200.
Line up runway 05 for Canada 1193, keep the citation in sight.
Sorry, Canada 123 Heavy, Toronto Tower low, number 2, following RJ mile final, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, runway 06 right, Aircat 1193, maintain visual separation, runway 0305, to takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff runway 05, maintain visual separation at Canada 1193.
That's 237, tower line up runway 05, on departure, turn left, heading 360.
Line up runway 05 on departure, heading up 360, Jazz 237.
052, contact departure 1288.
Over to departure, have a great day, NovaJet 52.
Good day.
That was Jazz 991 from LaGuardia. RJ 900. 2 Heavies coming in. Transat 123 from Gatwick. A330-200. Then an Air Canada 7878 Dreamliner from Cancun. Air Canada 927 is number 2.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Air Canada 927 with you, just approaching table.
Jazz 991, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Jazz 991.
Aircat 927 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, 1330 a mile final, caution with turbulence, wind 1608, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, right, Air Canada 927.
237, wind 0604, clear to takeoff, runway 05. 1600, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, here.
Aircat 1193, contact departure 1288.
28, Air Canada 1193.
There's Jazz 991, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango, apron, Jazz 991.
Transat 123 from Gatwick. 330-200. And 7878 coming in next from Cancun.
1600, dash ahead, turning to the left, wind 0703, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, clear 1600.
Forget 3637, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Forget 3637.
Transit 123, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Transit 123.
That's 237, contact departure 128.
188, Jazz 237, good day.
Yes. Transit 123, contact ground 1219.
129, Transit 123.
Look at the wing flex.
That is 056 with you, I left 06 right.
Heavies 057, Toronto Tower number 2, flying Dreamline short final, caution turbulence, wind 1708, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land number 2, Skyday 057.
Yeah, 3637, wind 0904, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Good takeoff, runway 05, begin 3637.
Air India 188 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, I hold Air India 188 Heavy.
Flare 1600, contact departure 1288.
188, Flare 1600, good afternoon.
Heavy 057, where are you parking?
We want to sky south, sign up nice sitting up with.
Roger. The 927, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 927.
That's too far away. Probably thought this was even United.
Yeah, 927, contact ground 1219.
Ground 1219, Air Canada 06 left.
The 3637, contact departure 1288.
Departure 28, begin 3637, see ya.
Yeah. India 188, wind 0806, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, India 188 Heavy.
One is a Dassault Falcon, then an Embraer Praetor, then the TAP Air Force.
Target Air Canada 10 Heavy is Cobalt inbound for 5.
Air Canada 10 Heavy, Toronto Tower 777 rolling now, wind 006, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 10.
Tower 1844, ILS 6 right.
That's 844, Toronto Tower number 2, following Falcon 2 final. Check you're going to midfield, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, yep, I'm going to midfield, Air 1844.
Tower from Air Canada 10 is okay if we exit at Bravo.
You got 10 8 front, you can plan exit Bravo.
Got 10.
That's about all the French I know. I can order a coffee and go back to
I was going to say.
188, contact departure 1288.
188 is Canada, 188, bye, good day.
Good day. 844, continue slowing, and traffic ahead is going to exit to the right.
First level, Air 1844.
like as a second language.
Air 115 tower, line up runway 05.
505, Air Canada 115.
It is 057, exit right at whiskey and continue whiskey in.
Taxi in, by whiskey. That is about 1024.
Approach 0257 November, continue approach number 2, fall in biz jet short fund.
Continue approach 257 November. Air 3705, holding short of Hotel 6. How are we looking on the wheels up top?
Air 3705, you'll be going ahead of that aircraft ahead of you. Just take the right lane.
All right, we got the TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon coming in next. TAP 257 November, A321 251 November X-ray, long range. 321 Neo, basically.
Air Canada 10, exit right at Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Air Canada 10.
Sorry, about 5884 is with you, 5 mile final, ILS 6 right.
That's 844, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Air 1844.
Team 5084, Toronto Tower number 2, falling 321, a mile and a half final, wind 1408, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, about 5884.
Air Canada 115, the wind 0606, and clear takeoff, runway 05.
You take out 05, Air Canada 115.
That's 844, contact ground 1219.
3705, tower, line up runway 05. Keep the Air Canada 737 there in sight for the visual departure.
Roger, line up, wait, runway 5, secure 3705. We'll keep it safe.
South Scandinavian 9049, runway 06, right 7 miles.
Scandinavian 949, Toronto Tower number 2, following Embraer 145, 3 final, wind 1308, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Say wind again?
Wind 1308, clear to land 6 right for Scandinavian 949.
Good, 6 right, Scandinavian
Okay, 3705, maintain visual separation, wind 0506, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 5, maintain visual separation, prepare 3705.
Okay, 265, tower, line up runway 05, keep the United in sight for visual departure.
Line up 05, we have them in sight here, Canada 265.
Okay, 115, contact.
Embraer ERJ 145 LR coming in next, Piedmont 5884 from Philadelphia for American Eagle.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, and the cross runway 06 left, and Portugal 257 November.
Yeah, 265, maintain visual separation, wind 0306, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 here, Canada 265.
Air Portugal 257 November, contact ground 1219.
129 Air Portugal 257 November, bye.
Yeah. Jazz 855, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 855.
Portugal 3705.
SAS coming in next from Copenhagen 949.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Piedmont 5884.
Tower, 457, cross stable. Aircraft 457, Toronto Tower number 2, following 321 a mile final, wind 1307, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Canada 457.
Piedmont 5884, contact ground 1219.
1219, Piedmont 5884.
Air Canada 265, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 265, good day.
Yeah. Bay 55, wind 0107, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 55.
Bouncy, bouncy is right, Susan. And we got Air Canada 457 coming in next from Yow! Yow, baby! Coming in next. Ottawa.
Navy 949, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Scandinavian 949.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yow, baby. A320.
855, contact departure 1288.
Touch good day, Jazz 855.
Scandinavian 949, contact ground 1219.
295, Scandinavian 949.
Box shot 652, tower, wind 0107, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Tower, good day, United 2144 is ILS 6 right.
2144, Toronto Tower, low wind 1508, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, United 2144.
Exactly. I see somebody in my
students now that they just like get into trouble or they get into drugs and stupid. But like the kids that come here because they're interested in aviation and technology, like they're the good.
Canada 457, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 457.
At 2144, tower, you can find exit Delta 5. At 2144, tower, you can find exit Delta 5.
We will plan Delta 5 at 2144.
4368 tower, line up runway 05.
8 runway 05, envoy 3608.
The 457, contact ground 129.
219 Air Canada 457.
Tower, hello, Rouge 1645 on the outlet 6 right.
1645, tower number 2, phone 319, 2 final, wind 1407, clear to land, 6 right.
Number 2, clear to land, 6 right.
First shift 652, contact departure 1 2 day.
288, flight shift 652, good day.
Wind 3609, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff, runway 05, envoy 3608.
319 from Chicago, United. 2144 on an A319.
Then I go up there and take pictures of my movie aircraft of mine because this camera is huge. Screw up here on this one, like the ISO. If you put it higher than 800, it's worthless.
I like some of the new mirrorless and AI noise reduction. It's really good. A lot of processing power, but I shoot theater photography, so I did a transfer theater. But now I run AI noise reduction and it looks like it's ISO 100 when it's like 12,000.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. So the newest light creative cloud.
2144, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 06 left, United 2144.
360, contact departure 1 today.
128.8 for envoy 3608, good day, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
2144, contact apron 12207.
A319 from Miami.
07, United 2144, yeah.
Rouge. Loading. And a beautiful soft touchdown for that baby Airbus. Yeah, so I get kind of 50-50, so it's half from ad revenue, so people are watching every like 20 minutes or so to make a short ad, and I get the cut of that.
1645, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
Delta 3, cross 6 left for your 1645.
I want to make a few dollars off of it. I do, yeah.
I don't know, he wants to know if there's something to do next right or so.
Max 8's next.
1645, contact ground 129.
No, that was fine for your 1645.
Before it goes behind a cloud, we got the British 787-10. Let's see if I can grab it. above the tree. Maybe. There it is. Going behind a cloud, though. We lost you, British. Come on. There we go. For a second.
05, landing for Air Canada 17.
All right, we're going to lose it again. That was cool. It took off about half an hour ago from the other side. Yeah. Depends on the day. And depends on the wind, so.
Target A, subwing 5614, approaching Sable.
Subwing 5614, Toronto Tower. Wind 14006. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, subwing 5614.
Wind 0409, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, this is 17.
Air 45, 56 tower, line up runway 05, and keep the Air Canada in sight for the visual departures.
Line up runway 5, Air Canada in sight, break Air 45, 56.
Maintain visual separation. Wind 0409, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 5, maintain visual separation for carried 45, 56.
WestJet Max 8.
Okay, 171, contact departure 138.
Canada 171.
That was coming in from Cancun. Flight. Sorry, it's a Sunwing flight. My apologies. Sunwing flight on a WestJet plane. The reason you're hearing honking is because people are pulling over very dangerously on a very busy part of the road. So just be careful, folks. If you're going to come out here, be very careful because it is a no-stopping zone. And I've definitely seen police remove people. On base right now, we've got the British 78710. Thank you, Christopher. Really appreciate that. 279 super chat. Very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Good question, Christopher. I don't know why JAL is not here. It's just not. British is on its base turn right now, 78710 from Heathrow. Behind it, we got the Air France A350-900.
Boeing 5614, exit Delta 5, cross.
Lots happening. And behind that, the Aer Lingus A330-200, and then entering the zone, another Air Transat 330 from Cuba, and Air Canada 777-200 from Zurich. It's heavy hour. I think we got to put the jingle on. It's the heavy hour jingle, because it's heavy hour.
Boeing 5614, contact ground 129.
209, Boeing 5614.
Pike, I will happily. What's your wife's name? And I'll say welcome. On the Shamrock. I love the Shamrock, the lean green butter machine. RJ. Endeavor, 5233 from LaGuardia for Delta Connection, RJ 900.
692, tower line from 105.
All right, British up next, 78710 Dreamliner, car backfiring on the 401 as well.
692, no problem. Hold short, runway 05.
Oh, that was the wildlife guys. I thought it was a car. Nope, now I hear the screeching. That was the wildlife gun. Keeping the birds away. No. Definitely not. All right, we're going to catch the British. The British are coming. The British are coming.
05, Air Canada 692.
Denver 5233, cross 6 off, contact ground 129.
Oh, I know, it's heavy hour, man.
left, contact ground at 094.
Heavy hour.
It's
It's like happy hour at the restaurant, but with heavies. But I think it's happier, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess so.
692, wind 0306,
All right,
takeoff
I'm gonna
from
record this.
05.
So pick up 05, Air Canada 692.
June, we'll say welcome June on the Shamrock.
1807, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear runway 6 right, 09 Zulu Yankee.
Good evening, this is from 356 Heavy on the ILS 065.
Aircraft 692, contact departure 128.
Good day, Air Canada 692.
Aircraft 356 Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, following Dreamliner short final, caution turbulence, wind 1808, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, free to in sight, caution turbulence, clear to land 06 right, aircraft 356.
Zulu Yankee, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
Exit Delta 5 and cross at 06 and left, speedbird 9 at Zulu Yankee.
Russia 2300, tower line runway 05.
Runway 05
Air France 356 from Charles de Gaulle, A350 900. Coming in next on 6 right. Come on, camera. Pretend like you care. There we go.
Flight 2300, wind 0303, clear takeoff 05.
Clear for takeoff 05 with just 2300.
Beaver 9 Zulu Yankee, contact ground 1219.
Contact ground on 121 decimal 9, confirm speed at 9 Zulu Yankee.
Affirm to 129.
Hello, Shamrock 1 Echo November Heavy, 5.7 miles, 6 right.
Tower 1 Echo November Heavy, Toronto Pearson Airport, number 2 on 350 short final, caution with turbulence, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
I just confirm we are clear for takeoff for what's 2300.
Watch 2300, affirmative, wind 0202, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff on the 05 with just 2300.
Very nice to meet you. So send me an email. I will. Totally will. Very nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
That was the Air France A350-900. Then we got Shamrock. 1 Echo November from Dublin. And we are going to give a big welcome to June Rooney coming in from Dublin. Safe and healthy. Great flight, June.
Tower 1 Echo November, third line 6 right,
Turbulence
surface
Aviation.
1606.
Roger.
Ground 356, contact ground 129.
The ground 218, Franz Lewis, 356, 597.
Tower, hello, it's Air Transat 955, heavy ILS 6 right.
955 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 on 330, mile final, caution with turbulence, wind 1606, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Air Transat 955.
The 2300, contact departure 1288.
Westjet 2300 to 1288.
Transat 955 from Holguin, Cuba, A330-200, is right before Air Canada 881 from Zurich, which is the return flight of my wife's cousin that flew out yesterday. It's the same aircraft, but 777-200LR. But first, we're going to get Transat 955 from Cuba before the triple.
Tower, hello, it's Air Canada 881 with you, cleared ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 881 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 on 332, final, caution with turbulence, wind 1706, clear to land 6 right.
Line 6 right, number 2, Air Canada 881.
Echo November, are we going Delta?
Tower 1 Echo November from left Delta, contact ground 129.
Left Delta on point 9, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
And Air Canada 881, 777-200 from Zurich.
Transat 955, exit Delta 5, cross 6 left.
We'll exit Delta 5 and cross 6 left, Air Transat 955. Ground 1219, Air Transat 955.
Tower 4132, Island 6 right.
So it's 4132, Toronto Tower number 2, following 777, touching down, caution turbulence, wind 1707, clear to line 6 right.
I appreciate y'all being here for this. And there are more heavies where that came from. Holy moly, we are definitely in heavy hour. First up, though, not a heavy, RJ900 SkyWest Airlines for Delta Connection, flight 4132 from Detroit. Right after that, another 777-200 LR Air Canada 34 from Vancouver. And behind that, an Airbus A330-200 from Cancun Transat 327. And coming in soon, too, 777-300 from Rome, Air Canada 891. Lots
81,
happening.
Give way to
There's another 777-300 about 24 minutes out from Barcelona.
Left, give way to
Air Canada
Transat
821,
129, Air Canada 81.
flying over Bob Cajun right
Sorry,
now.
287 Tower from Juliet 2.
We are
line up runway 05.
having a busy afternoon. See, the lulls never last too long. Well, they feel like they do.
Toronto
But then
Tower,
we get
Canada
busy.
34, heavy with you now on the ILS 6 right.
Shamrock taxiing. With
Yeah, 34 heavy,
June
Toronto Tower, hello, number
on
2,
it.
phone RJ3 final, wind 1707, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 34 right.
Alright, 287 Tower, wind 1108 from Juliet 2, clear takeoff runway 05.
All right, RJ, then let's get some heavies. Because that's what we're all here for. Well, we're here for a lot of things. I like the heavies. They're fun.
Porter 551 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Porter 551.
Contact.
All right, 777-200 LR from Vancouver, Air Canada 34. Thanks for being here, folks. If you've not hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps out the channel. Give us a like if you'd be so kind.
American 1876, Tower, line up runway 05.
American 1876.
It's 4132, exit Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Alright, Delta 3, cross 6 left, 41.
Toronto Tower, Transat 327 Heavy ILS 6 right.
Transat 2327 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following 777 in a mile final, caution with turbulence, wind 1508, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Transat 327.
That was 4132, contact ground, 1219.
Alright, ground 119, that's 4132.
And we're going to keep the heavy train going with an A330-200 from Cancun, Transat 327.
Cat 34, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Hey, cross, Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 34.
American 1876, wind 1004, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, American 1876.
Quarter 451, contact departure 1288.
Departure, quarter 551 by.
Cat 34, contact ground 129.
129, Air Can 34.
Butter. Butter that bagel.
Cat 1876, contact departure 1288.
Hey, American 1876, close. Target Air Canada 73.
Up next, we got Air Canada 738, the Vince Carter livery on an A220-300. Coming from San Francisco in honor of Vince Carter joining the NBA Hall of Fame. Or something like that. And then after that, Air Canada 891 from Rome with 777-300ER.
A91 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, phone 223.5 final. Wind 1408, cleared on 6 right.
So land 6 right, Air Canada 891.
Present 327, exit Delta 5, cross 6 off.
Cross 6 left, Delta 5, Air Canada 327.
Thanks, folks, for hitting that like button and subscribing. If you have not done so, appreciate it. And returning members, always welcome. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all.
Wind check 1507.
All right, 777-300 from Rome, Air Canada 891 in next. After that, beautiful Vince Carter A220. Lucas, yes, I remember you. Of course. My memory is bad, but it's not that bad. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the great work, buddy.
Air
The Beast.
Canada Jazz 738, cross 6 left.
Arrivé.
Cross runway 6 left, 738.
Le bête.
Give way to Transat Delta on the ground with 19. Midday, Mike Yankee Heavy Tower, 05.
Line up runway 05, had 8 Mike Yankee. Tower, good afternoon, we're 1627 with you on the island, 06 right.
We're 1627, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 777 final, caution turbulence, wind 1507, clear to land, 6 right.
Check number 2, clear land, 06 right, we're 1627.
All right. I just need a brief moment. I got to run to my car and get another drink of water. I'll give you a wide shot for a moment. Be right back.
A91, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, crossing 6 left, Air Canada 891.
Midday, Mike Yankee, wind 1603, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, at hot 8 Mike Yankee.
A91, contact ground 129.
1219, Air Canada 891.
Tower Jazz 260 Toronto Tower low, wind 1506, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Tower, hello, Westjet 1237, ILS 6 right with Romeo.
Westjet 1237, Toronto Tower low, number 2, going dash 83 final, wind 1506, clear to land 6 right.
Okay, clear to land 6 right, Westjet 1237.
Yeah, 8 Mike Yankee, contact departure 1288.
1288, at 8 Mike Yankee.
Through 1627, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3 and across 06 left, we're 1627.
Through 1627, give way to Air Canada right to left to Delta, contact ground 129.
What do you see? Ground 29, we're 1627, good.
Aiden.
Jazz 260, cross runway 6 left and contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left, and over to 219, Jazz 260.
Transat 426 Heavy, the one's at 160 at 8, could take off runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Transat 426.
Tower Canada 415.
Air Canada 415, Toronto Tower 737 rolling out. Winds 1706 knots, clear to land at 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 415.
WestJet 1237 cross, runway 6 left and contact ground 1219.
Clear cross 6 left over 219, WestJet 1237, good day.
Transat 517, Toronto Tower, you're flying Airbus 220 by 3 miles, winds at 160 at 7 knots, clear to land 6 right. Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 1041, line up and wait runway 05, so wait turbulence.
Fly the wait, runway 05, and check the marks for the turbulence, wake turbulence, Air Canada 1041.
Transat 426, contact departure 1288 now, good day.
1288, Transat 426. Tower low, Air Canada 1040, just outside Sabos.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, you're flying an Airbus 321, they're 3 miles ahead. It was a 170 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Okay, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 1040.
Air Canada 415, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left 119, Air Canada 415.
Sorry about that, folks. Had to get a drink of water. Just in time for an A321 Neo.
Hello, Sunwing 263, Allen 06 right.
Sunwing 263, Toronto Tower, you're 3 miles down to 220. Winds 180 at 6, clear to land 6 right.
Also number 2, clear to land 6 right.
And that's coming in from Montego Bay.
Air Canada 1041, caution, wake turbulence time at 330, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, check the marks on the wake turbulence, Air Canada 1041.
Up next, Air Canada 1040 from Denver. A220 300.
Transat 517, cross runway 6 left, contact ground 1219.
Clear to cross 6 left, ground 219 on the other side, Air Transat 517.
I'm not really too sure.
Air Canada 1041, departure 1288 now, good day.
28, Air Canada 1041.
Number 1 now, Sunwing 263 from Freeport, 737-800. Number 2 is a 220 from Houston, Air Canada 592. And number 3, 777-300, Air Canada
Air Canada 592,
from
2.5 miles
Barcelona.
down to 737, winds 190 at 6,
Love
good land off 6
the
right.
triples.
Line 06 right, Air Canada 592.
Definitely illegal to park up here on the grass, so that's not cool. Especially when children are plane spotting.
Air Canada 1040, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, over to ground, Air Canada 1040, take care.
Nice bounce on that Sunwing. .220 coming in next.
Tower American 1111, ILS runway 5.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, good day, there was a 140 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, American 1111.
Sunwing 263, cross runway 6 left, contact ground now on 1219.
On to on 907 263.
American 1111, can you plan to roll out and exit at Bravo, please?
American 1111, run. Cross runway 06 left and contact 121 263.
That's correct.
All right, incoming 777-300ER. Air Canada 821 from Barcelona. And we are an hour and a bit away from the Lufthansa. And then I am done. I didn't think I was going to make it, but regardless of what side of the airport they landed on, I will be here. We'll see.
Well, Canada 821, Fables.
Hour and 11. Oh, I can do
Air
it.
Canada 821, heavy good day, was 1806, clear to land runway 06 right.
747-400 from Frankfurt.
Air Canada 592, cross 6 left, contact
Just
ground
past
1219.
Roberval,
Cross 6 left, 0.9, Air
Lac
Canada
Saint-Jean
592.
in Quebec. In the meantime, let's see that triple.
WestJet 667, hello, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, WestJet 667.
American 1111, turn right at Bravo, contact 12165, good day.
Turn Bravo 2165, American 1111, have go.
Canada 693 with the final runway 063.
Jazz 693, Toronto Tower, caution, weight turbulence, 777, just touching down, winds 170 at 5, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right.
Behind that triple, Air Canada 693. A320-200 from St. John's.
WestJet 667, winds 120 at 9, could take off from 05.
Air Takeoff 05, 166.
Jazz 878, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 878.
Like days like today where it's crazy.
Air Canada 821, cross runway 6 left, contact ground now on 1219.
Air cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 821.
Yeah, it's pretty broken, but then you're just like a civilian, like you're keeping your eye out for in case anything happens and you report it, right? And then it gives you the privilege of having the access. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Let me know how that goes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We'll keep in touch, okay?
Yeah,
See ya.
absolutely.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Take care. A320 coming in next.
Jazz 878 with 130 at 8, could take off runway 05.
Take off, runway 05, Jazz.
WestJet 667, contact departure 120 at 8 now, see ya.
WestJet 667.
Tower day, Jazz 879, ILS 6 right, Sable. Jazz 879, Toronto Tower, good day, and Airbus 320 is a mile final, with the 160 at 5, clear to land off 6 right. Clear land 6 right, Jazz 879. Delta India Lima, are you all set to go there? Delta India Lima, we are ready. Delta India Lima, winds 140 at 8 knots from Juliet 2, could take off from runway 05. Okay, cleared for takeoff, 05, Delta India Lima. Air Canada 418, line up runway 05, your number 2, there's a global departing from partway down. Line up and runway 05, Air Canada 418. Jazz 878, contact departure 1288 now, good day.
Jazz
Departure, good day, Jazz
879
878.
to Newark, Embraer 175. While Jazz 878 to Newark just took off on the other side, so there's the
Wind check?
inbound and outbound
Wind check
version.
for 6 right is 160 at 5. Thanks. Air Canada 693, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219. Cross 6 left, ground 1219. Air Canada 418 could take off from 05. Could take off from 05, Air Canada 418. Delta India Lima, contact departure 1288 by now. 188, Delta India Lima. Porter 519, line up from 05. Line up 05, Porter 519. Tower Air Canada 1122 by Air Canada 1122, Toronto Tower, good day, and Embraer just touching down with 170.
Air Canada 1122 next
right.
from Saskatoon. Viper, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. A321 200 from Saskatoon, Air Canada 1122.
Jazz 879, cross 6 left, all the way to Delta, Quebec, and you can switch right over to 12207. Cross 6 left, Delta, Quebec, at 2207, Jazz 879, stay. Porter 519, could take off from 05. Could take off 05, Porter 519. United 1611, good day, line up runway 05. Up on runway 05, United 1611. Air Canada 418, contact departure 1288 now, see ya. Air Canada 418 to all. Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, there's a 321 just over the numbers, the wind's 170 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 065, Boostering 5667.
Number 3 is now a triple. Number 1, Jazz 5667 from Ronald Reagan in Washington. RJ, sorry, I said Jazz, I meant PSA. It's got a JIA in front, and I just got confused. PSA 5667 from
United
Reagan.
1611,
RJ 700, flying for American Eagle. Then
Sunwing
Jazz
642, good day,
Dulles
line up
619.
Good line up
Number 175. And then Air Canada 811 from Lisbon on an A330.
Contact ground 1219.
300.
Cross 6 left and ground 319, Air Canada 1122.
Porter 519, departure 128, bye now. For departures, Porter 519, see ya.
So Heavy, number 3. How's it going, Mel?
Hello, Jazz 61. Singles ILS 6 right.
Jazz 619,
Mel,
good day.
thank
You're
you so
flying
much.
RJ
That's very kind of you.
3 miles.
Really appreciate that $15 tip. You are amazing. Thank you, Mel.
Hello, 6 right, Jazz 619.
Never necessary, but always appreciated. Mel, you've been a wonderful supporter, so thank you so much. Cheers to Mel.
United
Let's hope we don't get
1611,
Condor stripes
contact
today, just for
departure
that.
on 128, have a good flight.
1288, United.
So I will talk neutrally about them.
Could take off from 05.
I'll still film them.
Could take off
What I
05,
do.
642.
I will be neutral.
Sunwing 442.
I'll say, look at
line
those
up on
neutral
05.
stripes that I have no feelings either way about. I can't say I don't like them, but I'll go neutral for you, Mel. Jazz 619, and next from Dulles, Embraer 175.
Blue Streak 5667, Delta 3 across 6 left and contact ground 1219 by now.
Left on Delta 3, cross 06 left, and then ground 121.9 on the other side, Blue Streak 5667.
Sunwing 442 with 1707 knots, good takeoff on 05. Good takeoff runway 05, Sunwing 442. Thank you. Air Canada 811 Heavy, Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic is close final. Winds 180 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Good one. Right there, Canada 8 left.
Sunwing 642, departure 1288 now, see ya. 88, Sunwing 642, see ya.
And here we go. Heavy coming in, Air Canada 811 from Lisbon. A330 300. Crabbing slightly. A little bit of a crab there. Not much. Baby crab.
Jazz 619, Delta 3 across 6 left.
Alright, Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 619.
Thanks. You can take it all the way to Delta, Quebec, and contact the apron on 12207.
Alright, all the way to Delta, Quebec, the apron 2207, Jazz 619, see ya.
Sunwing 442, departure 1288. 128.8, Sunwing 442.
I love the flare that they put on the 330s. When they're landing, nose is very high. It looks really cool. Such a beautiful aircraft. Butter machine. We haven't done the butter machine in a while. Should we?
Butter machine. Butter machine.
Air Sprint 820 Couple of minutes out. Embraer Legacy 450. We're reading 6 knots on the ground, Piper, but if they're up at like 500 feet, the winds can be
6 left and
different.
219 Air Canada 811. Horizon 820, ILS 6 right. Airsprint 820, Toronto Tower, good day. Caution, wake turbulence, heavy traffic just landed. Winds of 180 at 5 and you're clear to land runway 6 right. Good land 6 right, thank you, Airsprint 820. Thanks, are you going to midfield? Thank you.
All right, take it easy, Scott. Good to see you as always. Be well. A U-turn on this bend. Very poor choice.
Jazz 880, Toronto Tower, the wind at 140 at 7, could take off runway 05.
Truck literally almost
Could take off 05.
tore it in half.
Tower Exec Jet 234 is over Savos for Island 6 right.
A lot of poor choices
Jet
made over on this
234,
side
you're
of
pulling
the
another
airport.
biz jet, the wind at 170 at 5, and you're clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Jet 234.
Thank you. You're going to midfield as well? Thank you. Air Canada 791, hello, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Air Canada 791. Airsprint 820, Delta 3, and cross runway 6 left. Delta 6
NetJets, Challenger 650 coming in.
Jazz 880, departure 128A, bye now. 28A, Jazz 880, see ya. Air Canada 791, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 791.
From Boston.
Airsprint 820, ground is 121.9, see you now. 319, Airsprint 820, goodbye.
Sorry, folks, I was texting my wife. Yesterday her car broke down on the highway. She was able to get off safely, but the costs for repairs are piling up, so we're trying to make a plan. That's life. Cars are sinkholes. I feel bad because I bought her that car last fall, and now I'm costing her a fortune. I'm a bad partner. Oh well. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, they say. Air Canada 1042 coming in next from Austin, 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 791, departure 128A, bye now. 128A, bye now, Air Canada 791. Jazz, exit 234, cross 6 left, and call ground 21.9. Cross 6 left, ground 0.9, touch 234.
Hello, Air Canada 1042, stable final line 6 right.
Hello, Air Canada 1042, winds 170 at 6, clear to land 6 right. 6 right, clear land, Air Canada
MAX 8 hasn't crossed the 403 yet, so it'll be a moment.
Quarter 125 tower, all set to go? Quarter 125, I'm ready to go. Order 125, winds 160, 7 knots, good takeoff, runway 05. Can take off runway 05, order 125.
Yeah, insurance doesn't really cover mechanical stuff, Viper. All right, let's see this Max from Austin.
Piedmont 5884, good day, line up runway 05, stop your climb at 3,000 feet, I will issue a turn.
There's a Turkish cargo coming in shortly. It is over the lake right now, headed towards the field. Turkish cargo 6070 from JFK.
Piedmont 5884, the wind 160 at 7 knots, so right turn to heading 100, when safely able, clear takeoff from 05.
First we got Jazz 904
Alright,
from
right
Chicago
turn
O'Hare and
100,
RJ
clear takeoff
900.
runway 5, Piedmont
Just
5884.
turning final right now.
Iconic 358, line up runway 05. Line up runway 5, Iconic 358. Air Canada 1042, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 1040.
Port 125, contact departure 1288, see you now. 188, Port 125, gray. Iconic 358, good takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 5, Iconic 358. United 568, good day, line up runway 05. Item 05, United 568. Piedmont 5884, contact departure 1288 now, see ya. 288, Piedmont 5884, see ya. Iconic 358, departure now on 1288. Yeah,
RJ.
128, that's 18, Iconic 358.
Couple minutes.
United 568, winds 160 at 7, could take off runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, United 568.
Good day, Jazz 904, Island 6 right.
Jazz 904, Toronto Tower, the winds are 160 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Jazz 904.
Roger, you got lots of room behind you, so if you want to roll out the Delta 5, that's fine.
Check that, sir, thanks. Delta 5, Jazz 904.
Hey, good, how you doing?
Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, can I have it?
United 568, contact departure 12 at 8 by now. Hold South Africa again for 568. Jazz 784, tower all set to go.
Ready,
Jazz 784, wind 160 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, 784.
That was Jazz 904 from Chicago O'Hare on an RJ 900. In next turning final, Turkish Cargo 6070 from JFK 777 Freighter. Still a couple minutes out. Oh, an A340 is not coming to us, unfortunately. Going to Frankfurt from Detroit, but Lufthansa flying at 35,000 feet. I'd just like to see them on the radar. Turkish is going to be epic.
Jazz 904, cross 6 left at Delta Tango and contact apron on 12207 by now.
Cross 06 left, Delta Tango and 2207, Jazz 904, you take care.
Jazz 784, 12 at 8 now, see ya. Jazz 784.
Although I dare not say the word epic. I got yelled at once because I called it a takeoff epic because I thought it was epic. Nasty, deceitful clickbait, I say. Look at that. 3-point turn. In the middle of a busy road with a lot of trucks on it. Well done, folks.
Sorry, Turkey 6070 Heavy.
I see a lot of things over here.
Turkish 8,
One day,
Turkish 6070
someone's going to die and they're going to
Heavy
shut Planespotting down over here. Because this is all
right.
owned by the GTAA, so they can do that if they wanted to.
Turkey 6070.
It's the reason that people lost the Hertz parking lot, because they just crowded it and didn't do it respectfully. All right, Turkish is a ways out, but we'll catch it in a moment. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. Give us a like. Really appreciate it. We got a Turkish Cargo coming in, 777.
Oh, good to go, Air Canada 145. Air Canada 145, winds are 160 at 6, clear takeoff, runway 05. 160 at 6, copy that, and clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 145. Air Canada 145, contact departure 128.8 now. See ya. 28.8, see ya, Air Canada 145. Turkish 6070, cross runway 06 left, contact ground on 1219.
Cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, Turkish 670.
Good afternoon, Swiss 81 Heavy on taxiway hotel, we are anytime ready. Swiss 81 Heavy, good afternoon, you're number 2. Okay, Swiss 81. Airsprint 844, tower, all set to go? Ready, Airsprint 844. Airsprint 844, could take off runway 05. Good take off 05, Airsprint 844.
Appreciate you all. All right, Lofty will be our last plane.
Good day, 777 landed ahead, caution, we turbo.
41 minutes out.
150 at 5, clear land 6
Up next, though, we got an Embraer 195 V2 quarter 654 coming in from Las Vegas.
Good afternoon, Tower Breaker 3652 is with you, ILS runway 6 right. Brickyard 3652, Toronto Tower, good day, you're number 2, you're flying an Embraer by 4, with the 160 at 6, and you're clear to land on 6 right. Clear to land 6 right, Brickyard 3652. Swiss 81 Heavy, line up runway 05.
Lining up runway 05.
Airsprint 844, departure now on 128.8.
And next, Republic 3652 for United Express. Brickyard, Embraer 175 coming in from Washington, Dulles. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for sticking around. We got Lufty in less than an hour now, and then we'll be packing it in. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 38 minutes today. That's longer than we've done in a while, so nice to be back. Since I've been away the last almost 2 weeks. Weather and family and things.
Order
Nice to get
654,
out here and
cross
just
runway 6 left. Contact ground on 1219, see now.
give her, as they say.
Ground 219, order 654.
Here comes the Brickyard.
Swiss 81 Heavy, winds 130 at 6 knots, could take off runway 05. Runway 05, okay, take off, please. 81 Heavy.
Swiss taking off the other side. We'll see that in a moment. I'll zoom in on it. Oh, thank you, camera. Okay, I'm going to look over here for Swiss. There it is.
Swiss 81 Heavy, contact departure 1288 now, have a good flight. 128, bye-bye, Swiss 81 Heavy. Air Canada 840 Heavy, good afternoon, you're flying at 3:30 on departure, winds 150 at 5 knots, good takeoff, runway 05. Good takeoff 05, Air Canada 840 Heavy. Brickyard 3652, cross runway 06 left to Delta, Quebec, And you can call apron directly on 122.07.
Roger, cross 6 left at Delta, Quebec, and 2207 for apron. 36-2, thanks.
Hey. Yes. It's called Wake Turbulence Aviation. Yeah, I've been here since 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm live. Nice to meet you, Michael. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Can they hear us right now?
Not really, but my friends. If they do, it's just like,
Right now.
Please, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's the same way too. TikTok.
Air Canada 460, line up and wait runway 05, a short delay for wake turbulence.
Wait, runway 05, Canada 460, check mark.
Air Canada 840, departure 128.8, have a good one. Canada 840, good day.
The sun is warming us up from behind. It's lovely. The airport is looking fantastic.
Air Canada 460, caution, wake turns from the 330 ahead, the window 160 at 5. Could take off runway 05. Could take off 05 today, Canada 460.
There's the GTAA tower where they control the apron. The other tower that we look at, as I mentioned earlier, not that people are still around from earlier, but that's the Nav Canada tower for those who don't know the airport very well. And they control the taxiways, runways, and the clearance delivery.
Tower, good day, it's Porter 9002, just approaching stable, time 6 right.
Porter 9002, the window 190 at 5, clear to line number 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Porter 9000.
Air Canada 460, departure 12 at 8, see now. 12 good day, Canada 460.
Technically GTAA property, so they can ask you to move at any time. But this is highly dangerous. My friend has had a ticket stopping at a no stop zone. It doesn't happen very often, but once in a while. It's not a good ticket though. It's like $100 sometimes. Coming in next, we got Porter 9002 from LaGuardia, Embraer 195. Oh, it's the one we saw leave earlier.
65, ILS 6 right.
It's their first
Route 1665,
LaGuardia
Toronto
service
Tower, hello,
today.
you're 4 miles behind an Embraer.
That's
The window
cool.
180 at 6 knots, clear to land on 6 right.
Grab
Clear to
that.
land, 6 right, Rouge 1665.
Awesome. So we caught that takeoff earlier today to LaGuardia.
To cross runway
Someone in the
6
chat
left.
mentioned it's the
And
first
contact
day
ground on
of
1219.
Porter's LaGuardia
Cross
service.
6 left and
So we
contact
caught the
ground
departure
on
and the
121,
return.
Quarter 9,000, take it in.
Successful LaGuardia moments. How about an A320 from Fort Myers, Rouge 1665?
Tower, good afternoon. KLM 204 Heavy, departure, we're on Hotel.
KLM 204 Heavy, good afternoon. You're number 1.
In next, we got Delta 1734 from Atlanta.
Cross 6 left, contact.
737
all the way to Delta, Quebec.
800.
And contact 12207. Delta, Quebec 2207, Rouge 1665. KLM 204, the window 160 at 4. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, KLM 204 Heavy.
Toronto Tower, Delta 1734, inbound runway 063. Delta 1734, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are calm.
Lufthansa 30 out.
Clear land 6 right, Delta 1734.
It looks like a KLM Dreamliner lining up on 05. Maybe we'll see that from a distance. Terminal 1, over here. I don't see a glove, Thomas, sorry. I'll keep my eyes peeled. There goes the KLM. I saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. (787-10) to Amsterdam. We saw its arrival flight earlier on the stream. Lovely. Let's have a look at the tower for the apron.
KLM 204, contact departure 128.1. Good day now.
28.8, bye-bye, KLM 204 Heavy.
Air Canada 505, hello, the winds of 160 at 5 knots, caution, wake turbulence at 787 did depart ahead, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 505.
Delta 734, 1734 short 6 left. Sorry, Air Canada 505, say that again? Wasn't us. So, who called me there? Oh, sorry, it's Delta 1734, just to confirm we're still on a short of 6 left. Well, Delta 1734, cross runway 6 left and call ground 121.9. Cross 6 left and call ground Delta 1734, roger. Tower, Transat 513, 3 miles from Stables, 6 right. Transat 513 with 170 at 5 knots, code land runway 06 right. Code land 6 right or Transat 513? Air Canada 505, contact departure 128.8 by now.
Transat 513 from Samana. A321 200. 06 right. Coolest thing I've seen at YYZ. The retro 7478. Gotta hand it to that. Or watching a Lufthansa A350 take off from the observation deck of the NAV Canada Tower. That was also very cool. If there's a 747 involved, it's probably my favorite thing. Cool little floaty bounce. On that 321-200. Piedmont, 5886 coming in next from Philadelphia on an Embraer ERJ 145LR. Hey, Katie. Appreciate you popping by, even if only for a second.
Transat 513, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219. Cross 6 left, 219 or Transat 513.
To be honest, I might have left earlier, but I was having a great conversation with my new friend Axel, who's visiting from Germany, retired Lufthansa captain, and we're just chatting about planes and everything aviation. He went to get some food because he's smart, and I was like, well, I got less than 2 hours left till the Lufthansa, so I can stick it out. But I did not think I'd be here this long. So there you go. Sometimes you get inspired.
Piedmont 5886, good day, with the 167,
See you later.
clear to land runway 06.
But I'll be done in the next 20 minutes or so, I'm sure. This will be a 9-hour and change stream, which is still long for me. And not a very viewed stream, but that's also okay. Sometimes I just appreciate the people who are here.
Alaska 973, Tower, good day.
I
You all
don't
set to
need
go?
big numbers, I just need...
set to go. Good day, Alaska 973. Alaska 973 with the 180
this, because I just like sharing it with as many people as want to watch it.
Alaska 973.
So happy to do that.
Toronto Air Canada 166 with you on LS 608.
All right, the Piedmont in first for American Eagle. Then we got
Air
Canada
Canada
166,
166
321-200 from
with the
Edmonton.
160 at 6, and you're clear to land on 6 right.
Then Jazz 924 from Pittsburgh on an Embraer 175. Then we'll get WestJet 2415 from Cancun on a MAX 8. So those are the next 4 arrivals, starting with Piedmont. I appreciate that, Viper. Thank you. If I can make one person, even if that person is just myself, it's worth it. It's a hobby that I enjoy. Oh, look, another awesome three-point turn happening with trucks approaching.
Land runway 6 right.
Love that. He said sarcastically. I'll point these out because they're fun. You know, just in case the police need it for evidence if someone gets hurt.
So you got that high-speed cross 6
I hope never happens.
Cross 6 left, 119.
I just don't want them to shut down plane spotting over here because that would be annoying.
Mission 208, Atlanta 05. Lava West 05, to the right. Alaska 973, departures 288.
933.
Thank you, Pickles.
Tower low to Canada 894 Heavy, all short 05 ready. Sequence.
Passenger 208, departures 128, Desolate Airborne.
And I appreciate the donations today. They've been very helpful. They're going to go towards my wife's Fix Her Hyundai Engine Fund.
Air 94 Heavy, line up 05.
05 for Canada 894 Heavy.
So thank you all.
Tower west at 2415 on the hour 06.
West at 2415, your number 2 Embraer.
Jazz 924 coming in next from Pittsburgh on an Embraer 175. Then we're going to have WestJet 2415. Lufty is headed south.
21
We are in the dying minutes of our stream today. Here comes the Embraer. A lot of bouncies today. Little bouncies. Something special in the sky. Hold on, folks. Where'd it go? There it is. (747) Kalita Air 963 from Anchorage to JFK 747-400 freighter.
924 cross 6 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left, 21-9, Jet 924, have a good one.
K94 cross turbulence
Love the chance
777,
to
departures
catch
128, Desolate Airborne,
Of
clear
course,
takeoff
even
for
if they are
905.
very
Pick up 0528, airborne
away.
for Canada 894.
149, line up for 905.
05, I got a 149.
Max 8, WestJet 2415 from Cancun in next. Are we gonna bounce? Little baby bounce. A lot of baby bounces today.
Tower United 608 on aisle 6 right.
Next up, United 608 from San Francisco on a 737 Max 8.
608, the wind's 1507, clear to land.
I don't know if I've seen a United
Clear
Max
land,
8
right,
around here
United
very
608.
often. I'm in.
Shit 2415, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left and 129 west.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Please give us a like. We'd really appreciate it. Helps the channel out immensely.
K149, cross turbulence from the 330, departures 128, Desolate Airborne, you're clear takeoff for 905.
Yeah, like Turbulence 128,
United 608 from San Francisco on a 737 Max
651 heavy, line up for 905.
first.
And up runway 05, Tower
Followed by Jazz
993.
993 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175.
Roger.
Jazz 993 approaching stable.
There's 993 tower, the wind's 1707, your number 2, 737, about a mile final, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 993.
651, departures 128, decimate airborne, the wind's 1705, clear takeoff for 905.
288, clear for takeoff 05, tower 651. Thank you, sir.
$1658, line up 05.
Line up 05, you're 1658.
Jazz in next from LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
Target A, Airspring 816 with you on the ILS, runway 6 right.
Turn 816, target A, number 2, Ember, about 2 mile final, continue the approach.
Continuing Airspring 816.
Hey, Juan. If you're asking where I've been.
608, cross 6 left, enter the ramp,
Life,
Delta
man.
Tango.
Work.
In there, 12207.
Weather. Weather's been garbage.
Cross 1 left, Delta Tango,
And then I've had life stuff,
12207,
family and work, so this is my hobby.
1227 for United 608.
I get it when I can.
07, 12207.
12207 for United 608.
I've had some personal conflicts going on as well that I've had to deal with. Sometimes keeps me from the airport. But happy to be back.
There's 1658, caution turbulence from the 330, departure
Embraer Legacy
128,
and next,
definitely airborne,
Air
clear
Sprint.
takeoff 05.
Air Sprint.
runway 05, 28, definitely
816 from Vancouver. Then Flare 2611 from Cancun on a max 8. Then we got the 747 LH470 Lufthansa.
Your can 1242, line up for
747-400 from Frankfurt. Number 3. Let's do it.
Guys, 993, Delta 5, cross 6 left.
Hit that subscribe button while you're here.
will cross
If you have not done so already.
There's
Very much
816, your clear to land
appreciate
6 right.
Clear land 6 right, there's 316. Flare 2611 approaching Fayetteville.
Flare 2611, target A, your number 2, you're about 3 and trail of an Embraer, the wind's 1506, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land, Flare 2611.
Says 993, enter the ramp, Delta Tango, aprons 12207.
Hey, ramp up Delta Tango and 2207 Jazz and 993, have a good day, bye.
And 1242, departures 128, decimate 1, airborne, your clear takeoff 05.
Here we go.
Air Sprint 519, line up over 905.
Ship 660 and Yankee 05.
Ship 660, just continue number 1, departing in traffic, floor back on the speed please, the wind's 1804.
Oh, reduce speed, check on mark, ship 660.
Sprint 16, Delta 1, cross
These
6
gears
left,
down.
ground 219.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, ground 219, Sprint 16. Hello, tower, Lufthansa 470, establish 6 right.
Sounds 470 heavy, good day, your number 2, 737, short final, your clear to land 06 right.
There's the land 6 right, up to the 470.
Ship 660, it will work, it's just going to be a late landing clearance.
Check on request 66.
And finally, Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt. 747-400. Beautiful aircraft coming in.
Airsport 519, caution turbulence from the 220, clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Airsport 519, check on.
Flare 2611, why are you stopping on the runway? I need you off that runway. Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Okay, Delta 3 and cross 6 left for Flare 26 left.
Shut 660, traffic rolling, you're clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, west 660.
Wait, check please.
1507. Section 35, proceed on to 06 right. Airstream 519, departure is 288.
Departure 519, good evening.
Jet 70, continue number 1, just doing a routine runway inspection, the wind's 1507. Flare 2611, 219.
219, Flare 26.
Take Delta 5, if it's 470.
The 470, Delta 5, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Okay, so Delta 5 crossing approved, other side, point 9, thanks.
Watch at 660, ground 2165, good day.
2165, watch at 660.
Section 35 on to 248, just give way to aircraft crossing.
248, give way to aircraft crossing, Section 35.
359, line up 05.
Line up 05, Jet 359.
Jet 708, traffic, the vehicle's vacating, you're clear to line 6 right.
We'll follow it once he gets out from behind the little hill there, but Queen of the Skies.
Jet 359, Alpha turn for you in the air, you're clear to take off 05.
Please turn in the air, clear takeoff 05, Jet 359.
Alexa 627, line up runway 05.
And runway 05, Alexa 627.
Oh, Jazz 2386 right.
Jazz 23, number 2, RJ short final clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Jazz 23.
Alexa 627, Q in front will be turning to the right, you're clear to take off runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Alexa 627.
Route 1626, line up 05.
Line up 05, Route 1626.
359, when you're ready, 100 on the heading.
100, Jazz 359.
The 708, you got Delta 3 there?
Yes, sir.
The 708, cross 6 left, 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, yes, sir.
Jazz 359, departure is 288.
28, Jazz 359.
Dashy while we wait.
5 right at the end and 21.9. Seven departures 28.8.
28.8, Alexa 6027.
Rouge 1626, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 905. Motion 719, line up 05.
Tower, Canada 983, just past levels.
And 983 heavy, good day, the wind's 1606, you're clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 983 heavy.
That's 238 Delta 3, cross for
And
906
we'll watch a
left,
heavy because
contact
it's
ground
coming in
119.
now. Air Canada 983 7879 Dreamliner from Montego Bay, Jamaica. And then we will look back at Lufthansa as we say our goodbyes and our so longs and our farewells and all that fun stuff.
Flash at 719, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 905.
28 in the air, clear takeoff 05, West Jet 719.
And 614, line up for 905.
Line up on 905, Air Canada 614.
Alrighty, just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching today. We were over 9 hours of live streaming here at Toronto Pearson. Glad to be back.
204 tower,
It's not fun being away for too long, but life as it happens. So if you have not hit subscribe, please do so. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like. And I just want to say thank you so very much for tuning in, for the support you've given throughout the years, basically, whether it be through tips, super chats, or just watching and being there. So thank you so much. Our motto is embrace the journey. And hope you can enjoy the ride and embrace the journey in whatever form that takes. We'll be back. We'll see you soon.
And over to ground 219, Air Canada 983.
See you again.
Canada 614, departure 28.8 airborne, New York, clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 614, and departure on airport.
As a 558 heavy, line up 05.
Hello, by the way, 05, yes, on the 558.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 419, ILS.
49, you're number 2, Q400, short final clear to land, 6 right.
Clear line, 6 right, Air Canada.
As a 558, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 905.
Clear takeoff 05, yes, on the 558 and 128, yes, on the 558, good day.
Tower Canada 138, stable, sit down.
Yeah, 138 tower, number 2, you're 2 miles in trail, the 320, you're clear to land, 06 right.
Line 6 right, Air Canada 138.
That's 204, Delta 3, cross 6 left, 21.9 for ground.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 21.9.